Alright, I'm out the cryopod. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix that. Let me fix it real quick. Hey, what up, Fumi? How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing good. What the heck? We got Sack Boy and Sack Girl. You solo queue, homie? Yeah, I am. If you want, you can join after this match. I just got up too. I'm freaking wide awake. Got 3 stack if you want to rock. Yeah, for sure. I'll join after this match though. This will be my warm-up one. If you want, you guys can play one, and then I'll join you guys after your match is over. Just so you're not waiting. I want to see what's up with this Sack Boy and Sack Girl. This little duo. Of course. Hell yeah, you're a real one for pushing the invite, Fumi. Let's fucking go. Sack couple, LMAO? Yeah, they're a couple in the sack. Ain't no way. After Sack Girl. He's a pretty strong looper. I would have went down already to the unknown. Dude's hard to loop. We getting in a game, I'm gonna lock in, but I'll be lurking. Alright, no worries, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, hell no. Got him off Sack Girl. You seen my dog? Honestly, I wonder what the unknown's dog would look like to Dredge. Probably. I need my dog. That's not good. Sack boy, you gotta hold him back. I see Sack girl. Let me see if Sack girl will freaking rub my back. Sack girl, help me. Help me. Thank you. You're a real one. Better get got you, Sack boy. Young Sack boy on the beat. I think Sack boy's going for the save. I'll hop on again. I'm out like a light. Dang, Sack boy got him off me. What a nut. He's gonna end up paying the ultimate price. Here. Hopefully Sack boy saves his homegirl. Aw, he's being chased. Fuck. Hold out, Sack girl. I'm coming in. Sack pigs is inbound. Fuck that shit. Get out of here, Sack girl. Get back to your homie Sack boy. He'll protect you. Sorry. Help. Thank you. Where's the last gen? There has to be one on this side. We didn't do them all on this side. Nice. That girl's already on it. Oh, Terminus. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. This dude's not fucking around. He's got a Glock. Got a Glock in his Rari. Good, I'm going for the exit. Oh, it's no way out too. Damn. Sack boy's dead. And maybe even sack girl. Damn, and the gate's still not opened either. That's fucking tough. Talk about that no way out value. He's right foot creeping too. The killer is right foot creeping. Oh, and no head. Damn. This killer is crazy. Oh, he's hooking though. Oof. Might have dodged a bullet. Run, run. Nice. Jeez. We lost Sackboy and we lost freaking Jane, but me and Sack Girl made it out. It's the #1 unknown enjoyer. I played against that dude before. The #1 unknown enjoyer. Alright, I'm ready whenever your match is done, Fumi. This Semi is camping a 4 gen so hard right now. Oh, no worries, bro. Take your time. On those matches, you don't want to rush it because that's how you end up dead. His shirts makes her freaking look so big. Not that much pants look good on her. These ones are alright, I guess. When the anniversary event comes around again, I'm gonna put some more stuff on Meg. She has nothing. Probably play some Claudette. She has more than 8. How much does she give up? 30 per me. She has the least. Probably hold off on.
Stay on track. Alan needs you.
I think my Claudette has the most right now. Alright, we'll just play Claudette. Almost done. Sorry for the delay. No worries, bro. I know how it is. And you at least gave me time to see my bloody party streamer situation. Up all of them on. Definitely gonna be playing Claudette though. I like this Claudette outfit a lot, but her freaking her outfit eats up all my charms. They're in there. Funny. Had too many Claudettes that have turned me into a hater, lol. You just don't know the right Claudettes, bro. They're still in, but I'm almost over. Alright, no worries. I have 3 friends on my friends list that are P100 Claudettes. One of them has more time than I do. But when I play with them, I always whip out my Claudette. I'm like, I'm one of you. Oh nice, this dude's on Xbox, Killjoy. I respect it. And he's got the Attack on Titans bit, that's fucking badass. Want a blood point stack? Killjoy is like family to me. Oh hell yeah. I'm down. I'm gonna bring Bloody Party streamers on my Claudette for a while, and then I'll probably switch to Nancy or Steve later. I wanna let the wings flap. I'll definitely bring blood points. Hell yeah. The Claudette got whipped out. Damn. Arena Katrina. Your friends have good taste, Fumi. Like that man's working on his ace and the other one already has Arena leveled up. Sounds good, I'll bring what I can as long as I can. Oh yeah, for sure. Abe is a beast with the flashy. Look for all the saves. Oh, bet. Oh, nice. That's honestly cool that you got that all blacked out Fang outfit. That's one of my favorite outfits to run. That one, in my opinion, has like the least chance of coming back, even though it isn't like a deep rift outfit. Just cause that outfit's only a green outfit. So like if they were to come out with that shit for free, right? And people can use their shards on it, people would just buy that outfit for Fang and not buy any other outfits. I know if I was brand new to the game and I saw that I can get that outfit for Fang for like, let's say 10,000 shards, right? Why would I ever buy any other outfits for Fang? That one is the one outfit that I'm super skeptical about it coming back out. Because it's not a purple outfit, first of all, so you can't charge freaking 20,000 shards for that thing and make people buy it, you know? They can only charge like 10,000 shards at the most. But I've thought a lot about that skin. I was like, man, I don't know. It has the potential to come back, but like also if it does come back, they're gonna lose a lot of money because people aren't gonna want to buy outfits for Fang anymore. That Fang one is fire? Yeah. Sheesh. What's good, live? But yeah, it is fire. That's the one I run all the time. If I'm playing solo queue and I don't really like care too much, that's the outfit I'm running. I feel like that one's a really sweaty outfit. And Fang has really good movement speed too on top of all that. Or not movement speed, but just movement in general. Like she moves like Ace and all the other characters, Nancy, that people enjoy because of their movement. Oh, Legion? Okay. Oh, damn. They didn't give a fuck, bro. They might have never sleep pills too. Okay, maybe not. They ran out of their power already. This is gonna be kind of rough. He's just trying to injure all of us, so when he hooks someone, he can just like proxy camp that shit. I know, cause I do it. I'm fucking dipping. Oh shit. No. I can't find a pallet. Shit. At least not all of us are injured though. The homie Abram's still chilling. But this is gonna be rough, bro. At least one of us has to stay healed at all times, or else he's just gonna camp that shit. Go for the easy hook trade. Nothing much? That's what's up. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by though. Bro, Trey wanted to play like 3 hours ago, but I was asleep, bro. I built that Lego set, and that Lego set took me like 6 hours plus to build. And bro, I cut my freaking finger putting that thing together, and I was bleeding from my finger a little bit. I was like, no wonder people like used to say back in the day, I hope you step on a Lego. Aw, shit. No. It's like, cause freaking Legos are sharp as fuck, bro. Those shits actually do hurt. I told GBR and he was all joking around. He's like, Lego should be classified as a deadly weapon. Hey. Yo, if you want, go join and I can hop in DC. Don't stress if not. Yeah, I don't mind. Good stuff on healing up though. I know people don't recommend that against Legion, but like I recommend at least one person, cause like that shit's just too easy to get a free kill. Shit. No, I knew that shit was happening. Fuck. every time I stun him and the killer's on the side where I'm at, I always die 9 out of 10 times. I never have enough time to slide over the pallet again. Dang, for real. Oh, hold on. I'll hop in voice chat after this match, though, or we'll see if I can get in it during the match. Hold on, I'm gonna get the boon up real quick. Okay, you feel me? Yeah. Got you, bro. Might have to heal up in the boon. Got 3 boons. At least we're all still alive. Getting points. I'll try to hop on again. This isn't good. Or is actually splitting the pressure. Oh hell no, he's dapping up too. I'm gonna go back to my boon. Work that gen for a little bit. At least they're not rocking the add-on to make the men longer, holy. Because they're actually getting a lot of hits. I bet you if they rock that add-on, bro, they would do like even better because it's hard as hell to mend up all the time with that add-on. And do generators and heal and just like do all that other stuff. Person's getting some good hits, man. No, fool me. On the runs through it. No shot. That dude was sweaty, holy. What prestige do you think he is? I'm guessing 12. I'm guessing prestige 12. Let's see what you say live and then I'll scope. What prestige do you think this Legion is? I'm thinking 12 though. Bro. Alright, let's see. 3. Dang. I give him props, bro. Dude's a quick learner. He just needs to rock different add-ons, bro. If he rocked different add-ons but did that same exact shit, it could have been a lot worse. That purple add-on, that knife one, that shit would have added 4 seconds to everyone's mend. And though it might not seem like much, but when he's hitting everyone with that frenzy 24/7, that shit's impossible to do gens and heal. Nice, nice. Ooh. He ran out of his shit right when they bolted. Hey, bro. You see, I'll join the like voice chat. This is the bottom one. Oh, the window vaulted got blocked. Oh shit, it doesn't matter though. Oh my god. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And they got champion a light. That person's injured for a little bit. Oh, damn, good try. They're doing good. They had dead hard too, unfortunate. They didn't get to use their dead hard. They probably thought they were gonna miss again though. That's what I would have thought. I played against this dude so much lately. He's just built for killer, lol. Yeah, he is. Bro, I saw Prestige 3. I was shocked. Dude must watch some videos or some streamers. But he does got the battle pass outfit, so who knows? Maybe he does play a lot, just not Legion. Cause that mask he's wearing, it's from one of the older battle passes. I'm not exactly sure which one it is, but it's from one of them. Or tomes, whatever you want to call them. He plays different killers from what I've seen. Oh, okay. I haven't seen him on the same killer twice so far. Oh, that's what's up.
Yo,
What's up, Fumi?
yo, dude, that guy's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I've played against that guy a bunch, and I've never seen him on the same killer twice. And so dude, he's just out there for
I saw
kills.
Prestige 3 and I was like, wait, what? I thought that dude was a high Prestige, but he must be on a different character.
Yeah, just a heads up, my buddy's a little drunk, but he's a really wholesome guy. Killjoy, he's coming
Yeah,
in
yeah,
here.
no,
I
you're
sent him an
good.
invite. Yeah, he's a really wholesome guy. Um, fucking love that guy. He's family to me.
Yeah, yeah.
What up, Joey?
What up?
Hello, hello.
He's also an Xbox boy.
I know, I saw that, bro. I saw that. He got extra props in my book at the beginning when I saw that. I was like, hell yeah, another Xbox homie. It's always good to
And
see another one.
this Abram guy is like some guy I met like really recently, and he fucking got like 5 saves,
Mhm.
fucking
Yeah, I
like in
was
a row
watching
from
them
last
loop,
week.
bro. I was like, holy. They had Dead Hard too, and they freaking were so confident they didn't even pop it. I was like, jeez. Person has patience. And then they had that champion a light perk too, just to get him that little extra bit to the next loop after they blinded him.
Yeah, for real. Nah, this dude's a beast. Fucking the game that I met him, he got like 5 saves in a row. Like 2 of them were on me, and then like 3 of them were on like a random. And then I ran a Wesker for fucking like right after that, all those 5 things for
Mhm.
fucking like 5 gens while fucking fully read it out with the Orbos.
Yeah, yeah.
And fucking dude fucking immediately added me, and I was just like, yeah, dude, I'd love to play with you.
Mhm.
Like, you're sick. I tried to be sick.
Yeah, he's pretty dope.
I fuck with him.
I like the perk combo too. That champion a light perk, people gave up on it real easy, but I think it's a really good perk.
I love that perk. You put the fixated with that perk, dude, and you run at normal speed while
Yeah,
using a flashy.
and then on top of that, when you're going backwards and blinding, I've gotten a couple saves like that because they think like, oh, well, he's not gonna be able to blind walking backwards, and it's like, bro, I got champion of light, bro. I
Yeah,
can.
for real. Also, he did say that this is he needs to eat after this.
Okay.
I told him that he has a spot if he wants it back when he comes back, but you know, who knows?
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you eat and then you get tired, and that's it.
Exactly. Or like sometimes you just you start eating and you watch something and then you get lost in
Yeah,
watching that, you know, and you're just
I'm
like,
the
fuck,
same
dude.
way.
I gotta see the next episode.
I know. Or like you get stuck in a YouTube video and then it's like one of those videos that has like a bunch of
Oh
videos,
yeah.
like a playlist, and you're like, fuck, I gotta
Yeah.
watch the whole playlist, bro, because I'm gonna forget where I'm at.
Or like something exactly like on the line of that, but like
Mhm,
it's not like a playlist, but it's like someone that dropped like a video in like 3 days, like three different videos in 3 days, but it's like one session, you
mhm.
know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then like you haven't like been caught up and you're just like, ah, well, I'm gonna watch this.
Mhm.
But I told him that he has a spot back if he wants it when he's done eating.
Oh yeah.
It's Oni. Last fucking like
You already found me?
I was playing with him
All right,
earlier
for
and we were
sure.
winning like every single game, and then fucking I'm just playing like dog shit right now.
That's all good.
There's a
It's
gen
late
like
at
dead
night.
center of the map. Yeah, that's when we get the sweaty killers too, you know.
I know. That's when the demons wake up. They're like, it's
Fucking
almost
dude,
3 o'clock in
demon,
the
it's
morning. I
demon
need to
hour.
wake up. Fucking
Wait,
hell.
are you East Coast?
Nah, I'm West Coast.
Oh shit, I was about to say, fuck, dude.
It's about to be 1 where I live.
Yeah, yeah, same here. I'm Cali. He's Idaho,
Same.
so he's like an hour ahead.
Okay.
I've dropped 2 pallets, dude. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
drop them all.
Yeah, this is my boy Killjoy. I call him Joey, so you'll hear me say that a bunch. He's family to me. Oh fuck, Joey! God damn it! I keep fucking forgetting.
Ah!
He's fighting for his life.
No, Joey's a
I
beast.
ran into a fucking wall, dude.
Joey's also a deli will make it runner. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Don't worry, Deli's already gone.
Yeah,
I know.
So
He's gonna have power, so be careful.
I'll go save.
Okay.
Watch the power, watch the power.
Alright, I'm hiding real quick just in case he comes to the gen that blue.
Shit, he has ultimate. His ultimate.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm doing jump attacks.
He's
you
main.
guys
He's
do your
main going
thing.
mid.
I got him 1 gen run, dude. That's okay.
Yeah, that's good.
And it was a
Good.
good one. It was the middle one.
There's another one like dead center in the middle.
Yeah, there's one more.
There's
He's
only one
checking
at
the map.
Piers. Run, separate, separate, separate. Good shit, endurance.
W.
Okay, I couldn't dodge that. All right, that's power.
Yeah, yeah.
He should be below half.
He's gonna pain res one more time, too.
Oh yeah, getting painted is right now.
Yeah. Waiting for it.
Dude, I was looking on all my survivors. Fucking like, I'm out of like Tiramisus and like.
I know.
Like flans. I'm out.
I'm like low, bro. I'm like in the 40s on everyone on streamers. Like,
Dude, I
That's
accidentally
pretty
used my
damn
last
low.
one on Kate.
damn. I know, I've been using my last cakes on characters too. I'm like, fuck
That's-
it. It sucks, but like, I got nothing else.
That shit is the worst when you go to look at your cakes and it says 0 and you're
Yeah.
like, oh no.
You're like, I should have took it
No.
off before it hit that, but fuck
That's
it,
where
I
you have to
guess.
keep it on that build just to remind yourself that you had cakes on that character.
Mhm.
And then you switch the build up like to the fucking like, you know, you could have like 3 different builds.
Yeah. Hey, but
That's
2
like-
months exactly is the anniversary event.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Mhm.
Dude, I'm afraid that I'm gonna have Sable 100 before then.
Oh, I know. I kept mine at Prestige 5. I want to keep her as low as
I fucked up.
possible. Just so she can have a bunch.
He's going hook, going hook. Dude, poor fucking Joey. Getting hard tunneled by an
I
Oni.
know.
It doesn't matter, dude. I'm just better.
That's all that matters.
He's trying to take the freaking Xbox controller out your hand.
Dude, he's trying to put a PlayStation controller in your hand, dude.
Yo.
Oh, dude, not like this.
I know.
There's another one on the other side of this mound, by the way.
Alright.
We got 3 gens in the middle.
Fine, dude. I'll take that tunnel as a sign of they need this man out of here, dude.
Yeah, they knew you were the threat.
They know who you are, dude.
They know who I am, dude.
They saw
They
the
know that
pants
kill-
and they knew.
They knew that they had to kill Joy again.
Yep.
Say less.
Yeah, this is my last party streamer on fucking Adam. I was thinking of getting Adam 100, but I also need to finish off my Michaela, which is like 79.
Yeah,
I need to finish
Michaela's
off
good.
Nancy, which is 50.
Yeah,
And then
Nancy also.
Sable is like 76. And then like, I need a dude, you know, like a
yeah.
dude. It's 100. So I was
Adam
thinking it might be
though,
Adam.
he's got good movement. I have a lot of friends that are P100 Adam, and they all say he's got really good movement, like Ace.
Yeah,
Just
Ace was
moves
gonna be. It was.
nice.
That's funny you say Ace, because it was. I've been going back and forth with Adam and Ace, like for my first dude.
Yeah, those are 2 really good ones. Like you'll get window vaults where you should get hit with any other character you play.
100%.
Crazy.
Getting chased at Shack right now. I'm like
Yep,
here
yep.
for flashy.
I'm getting on a gen.
Oh, we have a great spread right now.
Yep.
God, I when I first read the Alan Wake boon, I forgot what it's called, but
Illumination.
I remember thinking like it was gonna be dog shit,
Oh, I know.
and then like seeing it like in the PTV, and then like seeing it like live, I was like, wait, this is
Yeah.
actually good. This
And
is really
especially
good.
if you play solo queue like a little bit, you know, even if you don't play it
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time, a little bit, that shit changes the games. People hop on the middle generators.
Dude, 100%.
And what's crazy is I used to love Deja Vu. I ran it so much, but I think even Deja Vu doesn't compare to that because there's a 3-gen that Deja Vu doesn't show you sometimes, and it makes the game even worse. You know, you're like,
Exactly.
I'm breaking
No,
the
I
3-gen,
completely
and
agree.
you're actually making it
That's
worse.
very true, dude.
Yeah, it's because like Deja Vu only shows you the 3 like closest in the thing, but they don't show
Yeah.
you like they don't show you like the need to know stuff. Wait, had that hit me? He's slugging. He's slugging. Going
He already
middle.
got me.
Oh, I didn't even notice you were down. Fuck.
Yeah, he got me and went straight for you. Freaking double tapped us.
I'm just over here talking about Deja Vu, dude.
And I like
you
how
running
they
a mage for this
updated
build,
the
getting
Hattie
down?
perk too. Overzealous.
Clairvoyance? Is
No,
that what it's called?
overzealous.
Oh no, Clairvoyance is Michaela, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Hattie one, every time you boon, you get a 10% repair bonus.
Oh yeah, and if it's a hex, it's even crazy.
Yeah, yeah, it's 20%. Shit's insane. We got it.
I love boons too. Like
I know.
I'd say
same.
my 3 favorite would be the healing one because I mean I miss the old version, but I know why
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not in the game anymore.
Same.
Like it makes sense. I'm not here to argue it, you know?
Yeah, I saw
But,
like 4 people heal at once in different corners of the map, and I was like, yeah, that's why it got nerfed.
Yeah.
All
And
at
then
the same
Dark
time.
Fury.
Mhm.
I love speed.
Oh, I
all
know.
the killers get haste and we don't get shit. They took away MFT from us. What
I
the hell was
know.
that?
Now you
and
gotta
then-
rock
and then
so
X-
much endurance to try to proc it.
It's crazy. And then I also love fucking whatchamacallit, the Jonah one. What is that called? Is it
Oh yeah,
Exponential?
yeah, exponential. That one's good.
Dude, I love that one so much. And it's like hard because I also love fucking like the Allen one. And I
Yeah,
also love
yeah.
Shadow Step.
I like the Allen one and the Yoichi one though, just because those are licensed ones, so you won't really see like just a typical player whip them out, you know?
Dude, I've heard like so many like YouTubers and shit,
Mhm.
like Kaido. You know Kaido?
No, I don't. But what was
He's
he
like
saying?
a he's like a 600 like 50,000 subscriber like YouTube guy,
Okay.
and I've heard him talk shit about Dark Theory, saying like the perk
Oh
is
yeah,
useless and shit.
I've
And I'm
been
like, dude, I was like, that's a good perk.
yeah, I've been running it since day one, and I had a lot of people tell me that. Probably like over 30 people tell me that throughout the time of me running it. But I had one dude, he was a killer main too. He played all killers. He told me that that's the best boon in the game. And I
Dude,
was
it's
shocked. I was
content
like,
made for
wait,
this.
what? I was like, someone actually sees the game in my light? I was like, ain't no
Dude,
way.
like to me, it's made for this, but in a boon, you
Yeah,
know.
for everyone, so it gives everyone like another perk.
And you get it while healthy.
Mhm. But I had that dude tell me that and just never forgot it, and I always respected his opinion. And I would always watch him play killer and shit. But I like him though
Don't
because
get me
they're
wrong,
licensed.
I hate like fucking disagreeing with like people that know way more about the game than me
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
have way more time and like a massive like following and shit. But like, I'm still allowed my own opinion, you know?
Oh
It's just like
yeah.
he's allowed his. But like, dude, Dark Theory, W perk.
Oh, I know. And I feel like a lot of people, they be telling their player base to run windows of opportunity when it's like, bro, they need to learn the game before you just tell them to rock the best shit. Like, I like windows of opportunity too, but sometimes you need something better
I
than
press
that.
I press dead hard. Why no work? No, dude, I used to be really good at running killers
Mhm.
before before I used Windows of Opportunity. Like
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
run a killer for like gens, and then one day I put it on for like a challenge,
Mhm.
and because like this my homegirl told me to,
Yeah, yeah.
like because she recommended it, and I was just looking for builds. I
Mhm.
cannot take it off, dude.
Yeah, it's
I
strong, but like, it's almost like bamboozle, you know?
It's a crutch.
Yeah, yeah. But then it also like makes you play the game in a way where it's like a little too easy too, you know?
Yeah,
Because they
I
can't
ran
like
against
um counter it too well.
I went against this one blight, and my entire team was running Windows. And at the end, in the end game, in all caps, he typed, "Run to yellow, run to yellow, run to yellow, run to
Yo.
yellow." And like he was a good
Oh
sport about
my
it. Like it was
gosh.
funny.
Yeah,
Like it was
yeah,
funny,
yeah. I
and
would
he
have been
knew it was
crying of
funny.
laughter too.
And like he wasn't like saying it to talk shit. Like he knew it was funny.
Mm.
And like it was
Run
just
to
like yeah.
yellow.
And like we're all sitting there with Windows of Opportunity, our hands up, like yeah, 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 we do run to yellow.
I played against a full team that took me to Mount Ormond, and they were
Oh, I love the
pre-dropping
map.
pellets on me when I was playing Pig. So like once I finally got the hook, I was like, screw it, you know, I'm gonna apply some dirty tactics and shit. Basement hooked one, and I was rocking Rapid Brutality and saved the best for last. And Rapid Brutality gives
Ooh,
you
that's
that.
dirty.
Yeah, yeah, and I was
I
basement
That's
love that.
camping
dirty.
them. I was basement camping them.
Bro. Do you ever play Hag? I got a Hag build for you,
Yeah, I do. I love Hag. But hold on, let me
dude.
finish the story real quick. I was
Oh yeah, my
basement
bad, my bad.
camping them, and they kept taking dead hards and shit to get past me, and I was eating them up like, give me that haste, give me that haste, give me that
Yeah.
haste. I didn't care how many dead hards they had. They all four were running dead hard, and all four hit it, but it didn't matter because I would get that haste. They were just giving me that little sprint burst every time I would smack them. I got a 3K Mori 3 of them, and then the last one made it out, even though they took me to Ormond and pre-dropped when I was playing Pig. But that perk though, it was crazy. I was just able to eat up any dead hard, anything. It didn't matter. If they were giving me free hits, they were giving me free speed. And the people that were getting
100%.
unhooked couldn't even make it to the pallet. You know that god pallet on top of Ormond where you have to destroy it?
Yup.
Bruh, they died under it 3 times. 2 times they didn't even
Oh,
make it to drop it because I was too fast, and the 3rd time they stunned me with it, right? Spirit
yeah.
Fury and then Enduring.
Dude, that's a fun time.
For real, I was just smiling when they finally made it the 3rd time. I got stunned, and then they were like, "Oh shit!" They're like, "He
Oh,
has
so
that
fuck,
shit."
dude. So this hag build. So
Yeah, yeah.
okay, so you use the Eerie add-on.
Mhm.
So it's like the red shoe, right?
Yeah, what's that one do?
What
Eh,
a lock shoe, yeah.
that one makes it so you can't TP to shit,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
you gain like a
Body block.
massive haste throughout the entire game, no matter what.
Mhm.
And then it's like I forgot what it's called, but it's like a purple hand, and that makes it so your husks, like they can't walk through it. So like you put it on pallets and shit, and then you
Mhm.
use rapid brutality, save the best for last, um, play with your food, and fuck, what is the last one? Oh, I'm blanking. But it's another like give you speed thing.
Mhm.
And dude, it feels like and like if you get your play with your food stacks, I saw like I stole the build from somebody. I'm not gonna cap,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like they did the numbers, and you can get up to 147% haste like
Mhm.
in total. Because like normally it's 100, right? And then
That's
there's killers
wild.
that are like killers are like 110, 115.
Mhm.
But like with this build, you can get 147%, and it feels like you're cheating.
Yeah, yeah, when you give a killer a little bit of haste, you'll see that the survivors can't make it to the pallets anymore. It's
Can't do shit, dude.
crazy. Yeah.
It, it's
I
insane.
stole my build off of one of my friends too. I saw him playing pig with that and I was like, "Hold on, let me try that out."
God, I wish I could remember that last perk. Oh, batteries included. That's what
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah. So like if fucking like if they're doing gens, like they're working into your shit, and
Mhm.
you're just blocking and like like if you're if you're getting chased by a killer, you don't want to bring them towards gens that aren't done. You want to bring them towards gens that are done.
Yeah.
So then like they're playing into your build like with that hag build,
Mhm.
and it's fucking ooh, it's so you're so fast, dude. I remember like I one game I got called a cheater. Another game, this dude was just like, we were gonna report you, but we saw your build.
Mhm.
And then like another one, this guy was just like, I need to try that.
Yeah, honestly, I would have tried it myself. I love playing Hag. She's one of the only killers where you can. I think she is the only killer where you can just beat the shit out of them with your hands.
Yeah,
I think that's
like
so
really,
cool.
you literally just whack.
Yeah, and then wipe your hands off with the blood and then just keep going
Yeah,
at it.
bro.
It's like she's in a 1v1 cage match.
I went against this one streamer who had like a couple hundred of like viewers
Yeah.
on Twitch. I ended up becoming friends with her. I haven't talked to her in a while, but she told me that like I was rocking that build, and she was just like, she's like, I haven't seen a hag in like 3 months. Like, please, like as annoying as you were because of how fast you were, like please keep playing her. Like that was awesome, and I was just
Yeah.
like, yeah, you know, it is. I appreciate that. Like I saw a build and wanted to try it. This is the first game. Like, thank you, I appreciate it.
Mhm.
And she was just like, "This was your first fucking game trying it." She was like, "You looked like you knew exactly what you were doing." And I was like, I'm just trying shit." And
Yeah.
then she added me. We were cool for a bit. Haven't talked to her in a while, but dude, I'm telling you, you gotta try it on her.
Oh yeah, I will.
It's so much fun.
I played a trapper match earlier too where they took me to Gideon meat packing plant.
I saw that. I was actually
Oh, you
lurking.
saw
Like
that, bro? I got
I
the
pulled up your stream, dude.
4K. But
I
I
pulled up your
brought the
stream. I
good
was playing.
add-ons though. You saw that?
Dude, I saw that. I pulled up your stream, and then like
Yeah.
I was about to say what's up, and then I immediately got into a game. So I was like, all
Mhm.
right, fuck it, I'll just keep it there.
Yeah.
And then like I started hearing like shit from your stream, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like turned it down, and I was playing, and but I was just like anytime like I'm on a generator, or I'm getting hooked, or I'm on a hook, such shit
Mhm.
like that, like I just keep looking over, like seeing what's happening.
For real.
It
That
was a good
match
game,
spiraled. But the
dude. Don't
the
you love it when that
traps
happens?
were nice, so because I had the add-on where they go down when they break out of it, so their homies were forced to try to help them out of there.
Yep.
And they would stay there for a minute till their homies would try to come get them, but their homies would just give free hits, and then I would still get the hook.
It's another Legion. He has Mindbreaker.
Okay. Damn, that's crazy. The legions are popping out.
Yeah, dude. I still can't believe Darva said that Legion is the most fun killer to play against. I get that he has like 10,000 hours and he's a legend. He's like fucking like a god of this game.
Yeah.
Like in a sense of like how people like look at him and shit. But man, I hate disagreeing with that guy. But man, Legion is not fun to play against.
Let's talk about my god, dude.
I kind of agree with them though. I love playing against Legion
What?
and Chucky. Those are like my two favorites. But freaking Legion, I always feel like you get a good amount of points, you know? That's why I like playing against them.
You know who I like playing against a lot? Is Billy.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't
Especially the
enjoy
new
Billy. I don't like him. I don't hate on him, but I get shit on by that dude.
See, the thing is with Billy, for me, is you're either going against, like, one of the best Billies you'll ever see, or you're just going against someone that you can constantly just run in a circle.
Yeah. But honestly, the one thing I don't like about Billy is, the old Billies that used to play him don't really play him too much now. Because they see it as, oh, they made my killer that I invested so much time into easier. So now everyone can play him.
Yeah, no, that's real.
And I used to watch this one dude. He's my homie on Twitch, Twisted. He was a Billy main, and he was a Billy main way before they made him good too. And he just doesn't play him anymore, bro. And
that's a valid feeling, you know?
Yeah. He feels like he got robbed from his knowledge, you know, and just feels like it's easy for everyone now.
Especially like you spend all this time.
Yeah, thousands of hours on Billy. And he had the world record for quickest 4K on Billy for the longest, but someone recently passed him up a couple days ago.
Oh shit!
So he's
yeah,
second
see, and
place.
that shit like that sucks. It's like, you know, you did your shit, you had the thing, and then this character gets mega changed so anyone can use him.
Yeah.
And then fucking you just lose all your shit.
Yeah,
it's
your
like,
world record that was hard to get when you got it, you know, and now
Yeah,
it's
it's like-
fine-tuned and people are passing you. It's just bad feeling.
It's not what you want. you
Yeah.
know?
And then that's why a lot of people are scared about the twins change, because like, yeah, people want the twins to be good, but then if you make them too good, all the old twins are just not gonna play it, you know? So they're gonna kill like their OG twin base.
Dude, everyone's saying that like the new twins is better than the nurse, which
I know
is
they were
crazy.
saying she was broken. All I kept hearing was they were broken.
I've like seen I haven't played against the new twins personally because I didn't feel like getting the PTB this time around, but I've seen a lot of videos, I've heard a lot of opinions, and like I've seen like top like top streamers that play this game, like have fucking a massive following, all say that like Twins is the best character in the game. If this Twins drops, she's better than the nurse, and that's crazy to me. Because the nurse just ignores everything.
Yeah.
I suck with nurse, so like I'm not gonna pretend like
Same.
I'm shit. Like shit.
I
with
would
her,
say
but, like,
with nurse though, people that are good at nurse spend like a lot of time to get good. Cause
Yeah,
I
like,
played a
you know
couple
who's-
matches. I suck with her.
Do you know who Super Alpha is?
Yeah, he's like the best nurse.
Yeah, like that dude, like he recently lost like what was it, like a 1,500 like 90 something fucking win streak, and like, dude, that's insane. That's insane. Getting a minimum of 3Ks that many times in a row is like how? How do you
Don't fall
do
off. Nope, never mind.
that? Yo, don't miss the skill check. Oh god, Joey. I'm sticking. Hit you twice, that works.
Hit me once and you twice. I have deliverance. Do gent if you need to.
All right, I'm gonna hop on one.
There's one like in the shops, like
Yep,
across from
I'm
the
on it.
fucking saloon.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh, there's one in the middle too. What the hell?
Got deliverance. Stop!
Hold on, wait a
Don't
sec.
get
Wait a
close
sec.
to me! Don't get close to me!
Pull, just
Okay.
pull. That's also a random that you're yelling at.
Yeah, yeah,
Get
she
me
was
in,
trying
Ram.
to get you. Oh, she did get you, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're not broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, boogie.
Alright, fuck you too, dude. No, I hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. If I didn't love this dude, I would fucking yell at him. I'll probably yell at him still, but not right now.
This is a gen I got to leave, dude.
I'm doing the one smack dab in the middle. I didn't even realize there was one in the middle.
There's one like in the fucking dead zone area by the
Yeah.
hook and everything. That's the
Yeah.
one I'm doing.
There's the one in the shops, the one in the main, one in that dead zone you're talking about, one in the middle, and then one behind gallows. We're by that hook. We have a weird separation now.
Yep.
But we can definitely handle this. If we do the one in the middle, and then like the one that just got done, and then we do the one in the middle.
Deadlock.
All right.
So we do the one in the middle, and then the one in the and then like. Actually, fuck no. I think if we do the one in the dead zone, that might be the best
Oh, he's
regen
slugging.
we can get. I don't know. It's either the dead zone or the middle one.
He's trying to get me. Nah, he's trying to get me.
Yeah.
It's just me and you right now, Killjoy.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as Joey, you're gonna have to be
I'm
able to save.
I'm gone. I was healing while the deadlock was gone.
Yeah, you're good. He's at saloon, the killer. He's about to hook me.
He should be coming straight to me. Yeah, he's coming straight to me.
We're at 2 gens. We're chilling, and none of us are dead yet.
As long as so like, as long as the one of the two that like I was talking about gets finished, we're perfect. But if we can also separately pressure the one behind gallows and main, like if we,
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I forgot we
are the
didn't
two
even
most
do
spaced
main.
out.
That's honestly pretty good.
Yeah, like
Someone-
those are our
someone
two
hop
most
on.
spaced out gens that we got.
Oh hell no. Killjoy might be dead.
No, I'm the last one.
I
Oh,
think you're
they're
too far.
canceling on Meg to kill Meg.
Oh shit. Joey, if you're the one behind gallows, make sure to save that because we need that one.
Yeah, he also has deadlock. I'm gonna leave at 99. You know the trick, dude.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just calling out for you, buddy. I'll put a blast mine on this one in the mid.
Yep, I'm mending. I'm gonna hop on it. Here, I'm gonna go pressure the one upstairs so at least we can have progress on both of them.
Yeah. I can
Right
go
here.
save as soon as.
No, I'll
as soon-
get it. I'll get it. You get ready because they might come
I do
after
have
you.
adrenaline, dude. If we got 2 gens, dude, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Adrenaline gamer.
No, Pigs is gonna go save you.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
let the
keep working
killer
this.
move.
Yeah, it looks like he's under saloon from what I've seen.
He went under Hangman.
Oh yeah, they're
Wait,
on
oh,
me.
going-
You might
going
have to
up,
get
going
it from me.
Yeah, I got you, Joey. I hate Mindbreaker. Stinky ass perk.
Imagine having a fucking exhaustion perks. Couldn't be me.
Me running exhaustion perks. No, he's Legion. He's Legion. Just go gens. If he wants to rock his power, then he can. If he doesn't,
Couldn't get
is
the
that
fast
Surge?
ball.
Yeah, that's Surge. Could you imagine if Blast Mine worked with Surge? Like he downs you and just gets blinded. That'd be
That'd be
so
pretty
stupid, but
funny.
it's funny. It definitely would be funny.
I like Blast Mine and that other one, the 801. Wiretap,
baby.
yeah. Wiretap literally changes games sometimes if the killer don't realize it.
Dude, Wiretap and Blast Mine are literally my 2 favorite perks in this game. I would say Lithe would be like a third.
But I saw some dirty stuff with wiretap, like from some of the homies, and it looks like they're cheating because they're literally seeing the killer through the wall.
Dude,
And that's because of the game design. It's crazy.
holy shit. And if you have a homie rocking like
Oh,
open-handed
damn.
too, it makes it even crazier.
He's going after Fumi to kill him. Hey, you might have to get Hatch, Killjoy.
No.
Okay, okay, I'm holding out.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on for a
am.
year, dude. And if we'll make it. So it's chill.
No, dude, it's Legion. Don't worry about it.
We'll get one heal off, huh? Nice.
I mean, more points.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
There's a
screw
gen
it.
over there that was leaving.
Need to get in my sleeping pod and go into some hibernation. Wake up and maybe
Dude,
Legion forgets.
wake up and turn into a butterfly, dude. I see the
For
fucking little
real.
wings rotten, dude.
I'm Tinkerbell, bro.
I love it, dude.
Or the Tooth Fairy.
Dude, I wanted the fucking Alice in Wonderland Kate skin so bad.
Did they get rid of it? I think you could still get it, right?
No, it's not that they got rid of it. It's just that I'm poor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That one's a good one. And so
I
is the
love it.
Mad
When you
Hatter. What happened?
I genuinely did not like the Ace one. I will say that.
Nah, I liked it. That
I
shit's
didn't
like
like
a
it just-
clown skin.
I think I didn't like it is just because like oh, that's Bam. What the hell? But I think I didn't like it was because I just got tired of like seeing so many aces just be so toxic with it.
Yeah.
But also that just might be like a suck like a bad timing, bad place, bad time thing, you know?
Nah, I fuck with that shit. That
Oh,
shit
man.
has my
Alright,
favorite
find the locker,
headpiece.
find the locker.
Alright.
Actually, if he goes for the okay, I got unbreakable.
Okay. Oh, they saw my little glowing wing.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm trying to buy you time, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
Pig,
shit.
you win these.
Every time I vault a window, it gets blocked.
Hold it on for 60 seconds, maybe a
Fine,
minute
I'm trying.
30. I don't know. I don't know what a gen would be.
Oh,
You're better.
he can block the windows. Oh, he's going for you. He's slugging.
I can't see you because of my flare.
I'm recovering just in case. But they're looking for you. They're not picking up at the moment. Okay, they're picking up. Get ready. Might be a hatch game. The hook next to me is broken too. But there's another one. They're hooking me kind of near you too. Good luck. Damn, good try, bro.
Yeah, there's nothing around us. Dang, right in front of me. That's off.
What, did he give you hatch?
Nah, he killed me.
Oh, okay, damn. Play a game as
Yo,
yo yo yo.
Yo.
bro, I was just going through my characters and I went to Jonah and I found fucking 30 tiramisu's I didn't know existed. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, I had no idea. I thought I was out. Like, I thought I was out on all my characters. Like, I can't do it no more.
You had a stockpile hidden away.
I fucking had a not a big one, but enough.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's actually a lot though.
Yeah, I'll
Like,
take it.
I would
That's-
say
that's a
even
good
four
amount.
is a lot because sometimes the games last a lot longer than like you might think.
Exactly.
Like I
No,
remember
I'm
I
over here
timed
trying to make a point.
matches before and like 3 or 4 matches is like an hour plus.
Yeah, for real.
That's crazy. But sometimes it feels like you played a lot more than that, you know? But it's like, no, bro, you played like 3
Oh,
matches.
100%.
Like, bro, I felt like we played 20 already.
Dude, for real.
Hey.
Oh god, yesterday, dude. Fucking.
Yo, this guy.
We were.
sent
I
a
was.
message.
I was gaming,
Yo,
dude.
I also had a message from him for like a year ago, dude.
Wait, who?
Ooh.
The guy that we just played, the killer.
Oh,
Shit,
nice.
who was it? I didn't even look.
Yeah, Billy the dog. Go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
That's
It's been
sick.
around for a while.
That was wild.
Shit, I need to find a fourth perk.
Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Take your time. Yo, Joey,
Yo, for me.
can you still possibly send that dub?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Saying no is cool. That's fine.
Give me what, dude? For me. Don't yell at me, dude. I'm sensitive.
Not yell.
For me. Stop fucking yelling, dude.
Dude, I'll yell, dude. Thank you, Joey. I love you, dude. Should I rock no mither, Addy, and self care? I'm running wicked, so like for my first hook,
Yo,
I'm,
wicked, dude, gnarly,
I'm
man.
looking fucking wicked, dude.
Yeah, dude. This man's gonna hit the fucking grind off, dude, on the 50-50 right over there, dude.
Yo, Joey, you didn't have to do that much, dude. I can send you back.
Huh?
You sent me $100. I can send you back. Did you mean to
Can I
do
have a
that?
dollar? Let me get $1.
Do you want me to talk to you about this on Sober Minds?
Don't even trip, chocolate chip.
Dude, I would kiss your mouth, dude. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. All right, let's get this bread.
Hopefully I don't die first.
I got dibs.
Oh, hold up.
Huntress.
Alright, time to sit up.
Yeah. Oh my,
Did
where the
Huntress?
fuck did that come from? Yeah.
Damn.
She definitely has lethal.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Um,
suck against Huntresses. That's
dude,
like the
dude.
bane of my existence.
Dude, Huntress, Pinhead,
Oh my god.
and all this girl is good. Let me tell you this. I don't know where that fucking hatchet came from, but it was good. She has pain res.
She most likely has by BQ.
I'm
Yeah.
rocking wicked, so I'm gonna look for basement real quick.
Alright, I got
Okay,
Shadow
basement's
Step.
main.
Oh, homie's giving up on Hook.
That's
Damn.
And I brought a
Whatever,
Sacrificial
3v1,
too,
dude.
that's crazy. Yeah, let's 3v1, don't even worry about them. They want to get out of here,
Dude,
let 'em
whenever-
out.
Whenever fucking whenever I'm killer and I see someone do that, I immediately let the next 3 win. Like
Oh,
I
I
stop
know.
fucking around. Like that.
I'll
you guys
still
win.
get
I
my
don't care.
hooks, but I won't kill them if they still want to play.
Dude, I spent 6 months straight, like almost every single day, playing this game for an absurd amount of hours,
Mhm.
and just almost every fucking game people would leave and shit.
Oh, I
And
know.
like I'm a
And
survivor man.
they think like, oh, the killers are happy that someone DC'd. Nah, that shit's like
Hell
demoralizing.
no. You're ruining the game for everybody.
Yeah, like not even the killer wants to keep playing.
So like even when I'm playing like a killer that nobody wants to go against, like Skull Merchant or shit like that, like I did today actually. Fucking ask Skull Merchant. Fucking somebody killed themselves on hook like immediately, and I let everybody have fun.
Hmm.
We slug raced at the end. Fucking I let them do whatever they wanted. The only thing I didn't let them do was give me hooks. Which they were
Oh,
trying to give me hooks, and I said no. Like I'm not taking hooks. Like, fuck, your teammate fucked you guys over. Like, we're gonna have some fun. You can have some fun. I'm playing Skull Merchant. I'll get mine. You know.
Hmm. This chick was 1v1ing me at Shack, bro. Holy.
Dude, and you got a gen and a half done.
Oh yeah. I had Shadow step up though, so she wasn't able to use the aura reading against me.
So you want to save?
Nah, he's gonna get chased right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's got that aura reading on him.
I always volunteer him to save because I know he's a deli gamer.
Hmm.
I'll work my way over. I'm working my way over.
She's coming back too. She's sniping at him.
Oh, she has
okay.
ultimate weapon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn,
And then she
GG.
just hatchet you on hook?
Yeah, she did.
Bro, imagine acting like this.
Bro, when the random
alive.
DC'd.
Stay alive,
Yeah,
please.
I
Stay
am,
alive.
I am. I'm
Dude,
kicking, I'm kicking.
This is like one of my like least favorite things. Like when I'm a killer and I see someone quit, I let people play. Fucking when I'm a survivor and I see a killer's having time, I try to like flirt with them, you know?
Damn, good try. Yeah, same though.
It's like I try to fucking give people a good time. It's just like, dude,
she
like
she's still throwing hatchets at me. Come on, I'm a
I hate
pacifist.
to be
I kind of get a kick out of it.
No, don't get me wrong. It is funny, but like,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm a very much like I'm about the golden rule, you know, treat others the way you want to be treated. With also that being said, is treat others the way they treat you. It's like would this huntress want us to BM them, you know?
Yeah, true. No,
Like,
but
they
I
would
don't
be so
mind
salty.
BM. I think it's funny though, as long as it stays in the game. You know, when it comes out of the
That's
game,
real.
that's when I'm like, all right, bro, you need to relax, man. Calm
Nah,
down.
you that's real. That's real as shit. What you just said.
Yeah.
That's real.
Because
Nah,
I
respect what you
remember
just said. That's very real.
one
That
of
just
my
puts some
friends
perspective in my brain.
teabagged at the line, and the killer was like going off. They were pissed. They were like, "You toxic survivor," when it's like, bro, that's literally every game if you play killer. Like,
Dude, I
at
did a
least one
teabag as like a
dude.
thank you to a killer one
Mhm.
time. And then like, cause like they gave me everything, and then I walked to the edge and I looked at them, and then I teabagged twice, and then I left, and then they were just like, "Dude, I gave you this, I gave you that, and you fucking teabagged me." I was like, "Dude, I was saying thank
Yeah, some people like take it as like a hurtful. I'm like, bro, that's not really toxic. You know, if they're clicking, they're pointing their finger at you, they're telling you come here, pallet stunning you, and then teabagging you. Okay, you know,
Yeah.
maybe that's a little toxic, but at the line when they're already about to dip, who cares? If you don't want to
Yeah,
see it,
it's
just
like-
chase
it's-
them out.
you." But not even just that. It was like it was so clear, like me,
Mhm.
like well, I was saying thank you to him, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like he gave me hatch, I gave him my item, you know, or he didn't give me hatch, he gave me gate, I gave him my item, and I walked to the edge and I stared at him, and then I dead bagged twice, and then the fucking end game chat, he's like, "You fucking, I gave you this, dude. You fucking toxic ass survivor. You fucking teabagged me. Like what the fuck?" I was like, "Dude, I was saying thank you. Like chill the fuck out." He's like, "That wasn't a fucking thank you, fuck you, dude." And I was just like, "All right, okay, be sad and upset. I don't care."
Yeah, some people take the teabags too serious. I see it as like a hello. Or even
Yeah.
a goodbye,
I
you
like-
know? Because they do
Like
it on the
if I
line.
get stunned, like if I get pallet stunned and then bagged and then
Mhm.
flash banged, that I'm pissed.
Yeah, and they're giving you the finger. That's what sets me off when they start giving me the finger. I'm like, alright, bruh. I'm sitting
All
up.
right, dude. You want to get tunneled? I will tunnel you.
Bro. But yeah, no, I feel like there's a very distinctive way to toxic teabag someone, and it's not just plain teabagging. You gotta
Exactly.
like freaking do a
Like,
little extra on top of that.
it's like knowing like how like how to act and treat each other. Like
Hmm.
there's like a communication without like there's like a visual communication between survivors and killers, you know,
Hmm.
and it's
And
not too hard to recognize.
and the one thing too that I never understood is people see like shaking your head yes as toxic too, like on the survivor side. And I'm like, bro, they're literally saying yes to you. Like if they're
I
shaking
think it
their head
I think it depends.
no. Yeah, yeah.
For me, it depends. Like it depends what they're saying yes to,
Mhm. But for me, I
and then
never
usually
found
and
one that was toxic shaking their head yes. I found some shaking their head no and smacking me on the hook, and I'm like, alright, you trying to get attention, bro? Calm down. But
see
freaking
from like me, like it's usually more. It's like 99% funny.
mhm,
Like
yeah,
they'll like
yeah.
find the hatch first, and then they'll be sitting on it, and then I'll find it, and then they'll just be sitting there, and then I'll look at them, and I'll go no, and then they'll look down, and
Mhm.
then they'll look at me, and then they'll go yes, and then like I'll point away, and they'll go no. And then I'll go like come here and they'll be like no, and then they'll look down at the hatch and then look at me and go yes.
I feel
And I'm
like
like
the
fuck.
reason why I don't think it's toxic though is because when I first met Katie, her name nod for head, I would see those killers come up and shake their head. I'm like, yo, back up.
Wait, dude. Wait, Katie's name was Nod for Head once?
Yeah, that's what I first
Dude,
met her
dude,
on.
dude, I met someone. Okay, I didn't like add them or anything, but their
Hmm.
name was Nod for Head, and I ran up to them immediately at the game and just started nodding.
Oh, I
That's so
know.
funny. That's so
And when I
funny. I
played with
wonder if it
her,
was
there
her or
was
not.
probably like over 50 times where killers did that shit. And then I pulled up to her and
I
I see them like in a corner just shaking their head. I'm like, yo, what the
I
fuck?
wonder if that was like I mean because like it's I'm not saying it's a popular name, but like
Hmm.
I'm not saying she's the only one who's done it. But like I wonder if that was her, like when I ran into
Probably
her at that
because she
time.
played a lot back then.
Because dude, that's so funny.
We grinded a lot of P100s together back then, all the way up until Skull
That's what's up.
Merchant's release. Then that's when our group broke up, and then I found out that that one dude was like heavy trying to hit on her
Yeah,
with his girlfriend
yeah,
and
yeah,
shit, and I was like, I'm deleting that dude. But I
yeah,
didn't know
dude.
that for the longest because Katie never really talked to me openly about that
Oh
stuff.
shit.
But when she talked to
Jonah.
me, I definitely remove that dude because Katie's my friend. That other dude was just a dude that would ask me how much P100s I had and never want to play,
Yeah,
you
dude,
know?
it's like it's weird. I feel bad for chicks because so many dudes are so fucking weird.
Hmm. Especially
It's
on
like
this
there's
game,
and
they're
like
like horny or something. And I've
and then
met people with
like
brain rot too, bro, where like you can tell that they watch porn every day of their life. I'm
and
just
like
like,
they can't
ooh.
get off Twitter or Reddit and shit, you
Yeah,
know?
or even like talking about it all the time. Like it's okay to bust a little boner joke here and there, but like when you're that's the only thing about you, it's like, damn, bro, what you be watching after this?
It's like, bro. You
Fuck.
have breaks, dude. Hit them.
I know.
Also, people have space, a personal space. Like, respect that, dude.
And
It's
I
just wild how
remember
people be
I met this like 30-year-old chick, right? And she had a
acting.
homie that was like 14 that she would play with all the time, and she would be talking about some inappropriate ass shit, bro. Like when she first
Oh
sucked her
God,
first meat, all this shit, how she is in bed, and I'm like,
Jesus.
yo, he's 14. I'm like, yo, stop talking about that shit. And the little homie doesn't
Yo,
care because he's like listening, you know? But
small
I
shit.
removed her though. I was like, I can't deal with you. Like, I'm
Dude,
sorry if you can't
dude,
control yourself. You got some brain rot.
dude. I used to make. I used to be like in this server and
Oh
like with like a
God.
bunch of homies and shit. And
Mhm.
then like someone got invited, and like I was making sex jokes like with my homies, just like it's
Yeah, yeah,
jokes
yeah.
between like me and the dudes, just
Little
like
boner
pretending to
joke.
like be gay and shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
it
yeah.
was all fun and games, and it wasn't like too often, but it was happening. And then fucking like someone got invited to the Discord. I thought they were like an adult and shit.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
they were like fucking like 16, and this day I found that out, I have never said a word about shit like that around them ever.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I've like And they're like, no, it's cool. I'm like, no, it's not. Like,
I know,
it's
no,
not.
no, it's definitely not.
They're like, yeah, no, it's cool. Like, it's fine. Like, I get it's a joke. And I was like, I don't give a shit if you think it's a joke. It's not cool.
For
I'm an
real.
adult. You're a fucking minor. I'm not. No, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
the
I have a
mindset's not
child.
mature
You know?
yet.
It's
Like
I'm
that little
30
homie
years,
didn't realize what she was saying, you know, and then I was sitting there like, damn, bro, can you not say that stuff? I even told them openly, like, can you not talk like that around that little homie? But they literally
For
didn't
real.
care. They're like, that's my friend. It's like, bro, you realize his age too, though.
It's like that's the important thing is that
And I
like
said,
it doesn't matter if they're your fucking friend. Like look how old they are. Like you don't
yeah.
understand what you're saying.
And I said, would you like his parents to know what you're telling him? Like, if not, then why are you telling him that, you know? Like, if you had any problem with what you were saying, and if it were to get brought up in the convo, you would be like,
You're not gonna be in a good spot.
yeah, yeah, so like, why would you keep going about it? Crazy.
Like you shouldn't be talking to fucking 14-year-olds about how you're slurping meat. Like that's
For
so
real,
weird.
and in detail too, like I popped his blood vessel, but he didn't leave though, and I'm like, bruh, the little homie does not
Yeah.
need to hear this.
Dude, it's like fucking this dude's fucking going through puberty right now. Like
I
Jesus
know,
Christ,
and his
woman.
mind definitely wasn't there, you know, like you can tell when some kids got like that older mentality, that one didn't. They didn't even know what was being said. That was like the worst part about it. And then they would like explain, you know, oh, this is what I meant. I'm like, bro, you don't need to
We have a
explain.
homegirl that's a fucking like full-on adult who doesn't understand like she's like fucking like 22 and like she doesn't understand the shit that like we be joking about like half the time. And then like I because she's an adult, you know, like I will explain it to her and I hate doing it, but it's more so like if she hears it elsewhere, she knows what she's hearing rather than it just like being crept on and like her being unknowing, you know. Like she's like family to me, you know. So it's just why I like do it. Like she's like a little sister to me, you know. Like I love that girl. Like I would die for her. Fucking. And so like whenever like we make like weird jokes and shit, like I'll be the one to explain it, just so she understands and like she doesn't hear it from some random guy, like some stranger or anything. And so she knows what's being said if in case anything like that was to come around, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But
I don't like being in that position to be that guy to tell her. But like it's like kind of like she deserves to know because she's a woman who is just so innocent, you know.
But
And she
I've
just doesn't know like
met some dudes that were like that too. Like there was this one dude, he was probably in his 40s, and he was manipulating this kid that had a bipolar disease, and he was probably like 12, right? And this kid would play with me occasionally because he met me through that 40-year-old, and I thought the 40-year-old was cool at the time. But he started to say that I was calling him pedo, which honestly I've never called anyone that, like not even joking, you know? So like when freaking he said I said that stuff, I was like, bro, I would never say that about you or anyone, but like unfortunately your homie's name on Discord is Molester, so like why don't you talk to your homie?
yeah.
Because his
see,
homie
that's a
was the one
bad
saying
name,
that
dog.
I was saying that, you know? The homie with that name on Discord. And I was like, bro, look at your name on Discord.
Can't be rocking a name like that.
And he deleted everything, his Discord, his Twitch, everything. But you wanna know what was the craziest part about it? He wanted the little homie to say sorry to him. Even though the little
That's
homie
bad.
didn't do
That's
anything, just
wild.
because he knew
That's
that the little
wild.
homie had bipolar and couldn't say no to the man, you know?
Yeah.
It was sad, bro. And the homie's 12 years old, and he's actively
fucked
telling
up.
you he has problems, you know? And
Imagine
then they're
fucking
just
being
abusing
a grown-ass
him.
fucking man and fucking like manipulating a fucking child.
Yeah, and he
like,
has
that
his
shit-
own kids too that are older, but you know he doesn't understand any of that. And that kid,
Dude, like,
he told that kid he had to remove me and say sorry to him, and the kid did just because he has those problems, and is
Yeah,
probably
I
still
fucking-
getting abused by that dude.
I fucking
God.
I'm a
Yeah.
fucking I have a child, right? I hate hearing shit like this. Not saying that like
Oh,
it
I
doesn't need
know.
attention, because shit like this does need attention.
Yeah.
Because fucking people can't get away with shit like this, you know.
Mhm.
But like, oh my, there's like as like I hated this. I hated shit like this before I was a father. Now
Yeah.
that I'm a father, fucking like it makes my blood boil.
Mhm.
Like how, like imagine being a fucking not just like a full grown like adult, but a full grown fucking man, like fucking 40 years old, fucking telling a young ass kid that they need to be sorry, that they need to do this, they need to do that. It's like, dude,
Yeah. And then
who the fuck are you?
he told all his homies that I said all kinds of shit, which I didn't, with no proof. And all his homies came to my channel, like, asking me if I said that. And I was like, nah, I didn't, bro. Where's the proof that I said that? Because I would never say that shit. And then look at his homie's name on Discord and tell me if he would say that shit.
Yeah, that's
And then
just
that's
fucked,
when
dude.
he deleted everything, Twitch, Discord, but still, like, told that kid, even after he deleted everything, you still gotta say sorry to me and unfriend that dude. And of
Dude,
course the kid did.
I hate fucking weirdos, dude. Like I used to have this guy, like when we were teenagers, we were good friends and stuff.
Mhm.
And then fucking when we became adults, dude, he fucking like became a fucking pervert, like a weirdo. And like he
You know
fucking
who
was
you're
like
talking about.
asking like some 16-year-old for nudes and shit. And I remember like that 16-year-old talked to me about it, and I was just like, "Are you fucking serious?" And then like I like talked to him. I was just like, "Yo, dude, like she's saying this, and I believe her." And like you want to talk to me? Like I've known you forever. Like you want to like talk to me? I believe her. I'm letting you know. Like there's nothing you can say that's gonna change my mind. And then he like owned up to it and shit, and was just like, yeah. And I was like, dude, you're fucking almost 30. She is 16 years old. Are you fucking
no.
serious? And I was just like, dude, like, no. And then like,
I feel like some
And then,
people
like,
though,
it
when
got,
they
like,
get that
super
like
weird.
social media and they figure out that they can reach out to anyone, they like try to use it to like a bad way, you know? Because I
yeah,
had
and
this
then this
one.
guy. Go ahead. Sorry.
I had this
sorry.
one female that I known before I started streaming, before she started streaming, and they would watch my streams quite often, and I wouldn't really think too much of them. But then they would always tell me when they died, "Oh, go run at the killer and kill yourself." And I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do that. I want to keep playing. Like, I'm sorry that you died, but like, I want to keep playing. And when
I'm
they
not quitting
realized,
because you died.
yeah, and when they realized I wouldn't just like give up like I was their boyfriend or something, they went to my chat and would look who would type in my chat and private message them on Discord or Instagram and try to get money out of them for sending them
Dude, that's so
dirty
weird.
pictures. And they would
So
use their what is it? Their Twitch to get like a bunch of boyfriends to do the same thing till their boyfriends all found out what she was doing. And then no one wanted to come to her Twitch.
That's so weird, man.
Well, there was like 4 or 5 people that watched my streams for over 3 years that gave her over $250.
Damn, dude.
And they all thought they were the dude, you know? Like, I'm with her.
Yeah.
She my girl.
Crazy, man.
And I'm like, I just talked to the other dude and he said the same thing. He's like, yeah, but I gave her $250. It's like, so did the other dude.
It's like that's literally the definition of a simp, is trying to buy
Yeah.
affection.
It's just crazy though, because she actually would get freaking quite a bit of weak-minded people to just give her whatever she wanted, you know? And when I realized that, I
Sad.
stopped being friends with her, but a lot of my friends stopped being friends with me because they all thought that that was their girlfriend, you know? And then when they realized that she has 5 or 6 boyfriends, they all didn't want to hang out with her and got left with like no one at the end.
It's
Cause I didn't
sad,
want
man.
him back either, you know?
Oh, for sure, dude. You're just like, why, like you acted weird, dude. Fucking acted like this, acted like that. Like, what? Why would? You know why? What?
For real.
You're not my friend, dude. You made it very clear. Oh, but back to the one fucking dude I was telling you about. Joey here knows who I'm talking about. Joey, I'm talking about Blazy.
No, you don't have to say a name. I know exactly.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I know exactly.
this guy fucking like asked Joey like for his like phone number, and
Mhm.
then like Joey gave him his phone number because he was a homie, and then started sending him pictures of like femboys like naked and shit. And it's
What
just
the hell?
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like, dude,
That's
what are you doing?
fucking weird. That was a Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
player?
No, not a Dead by
Oh,
Daylight.
okay.
I used to play Call of Duty with this guy way back in like the COD 4 Modern Warfare 2 days. Like me and him were like really good buddies for a long time. Like I considered him like family for like a point, you know. And like when like and then one day like before any of this happened, he was just such a fucking piece of shit to me, and I was just like, dude, go fuck yourself. Like I'm not gonna be your friend. And then I didn't. And then I blocked him on like everything. Like you like you want to act like an asshole. Fuck you. I don't give a shit. I don't have to deal with this, you know. And then like a couple years later, a mutual friend of mine like hit me up. That a mutual friend that we had hit me up and was just like, yo, like you should talk to him. Like I don't know like what's going on. I didn't talk to him for a few more years, and then one day I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'll talk to him. And he just was a different person, and it's such a weird person. And then I found out that he fucking was literally trying to get nudes from an underage girl, like on the internet.
I feel
was
like
just like,
something
dude,
does that
you're
to
weird.
them though, whether it's like becoming a Twitch streamer, watching someone else's stuff, getting big on Twitter, social media or something. Something like changes them when they like get it, you know? And like
It's just
you saw them before all that and you're like, holy, this person's different.
that was my
I've
boy.
come
Like
across that
that
a
was my
lot.
boy. And then like the second like we reconnected after like years, like I was just like, dude, you are a horrible person. I want
Just
nothing
jaw
to do with you.
dropped, huh?
Like I was just like, I can't believe this. Like what? Like what? And like I'm not trying to play victim because I wasn't the victim here, but like I like that girl, I remember talking to her because he introduced me to her, and I remember one day she randomly messaged me just like, he's being super fucking weird, like he's asking me for nudes again. And I was just like, what do you mean again? What do you mean he's asking, let alone again? And I was just like, what? And then like she just like went into like a whole like kind of like rant about it. And I remember talking to him, I was like, dude, you have
When you hear
you're gonna
again,
be
you
on-
know there's a problem.
dude, I mean, it's a problem once, let alone again, you know? And
Yeah,
then, like, just
they're
hearing this shit, I was
reoccurring
just
problem.
like, in my brain, I'm just like, dude, like, are you fucking serious? Like, what happened to you when I stopped talking to you? Like, what? Like, do you know what you're doing to this girl?
Oh, I know some people
Like,
don't realize how much it affects the other person just because they're trying to get something out of it.
like, fucking, this is like a science thing. I'm not saying like it's fucking like definitive, but like on average, the average male brain stops like growing and like not exactly learning, but like
Maturing.
I think growing is the thing, maturing around 25, and for women it's around 21. And like this guy was like 28 years old, like hitting on a 16-year-old, and I'm just like, dude,
You got something wrong.
like, dude. And like I just like it ashames me to like even for me to even say that like I fucked with this guy like at one point, you know, like he was my dude, like he was my buddy, like I got on and I played tournaments with him, and like I used to fucking crack jokes with him, like, and then like all of that shit is just like I cannot believe, like I can't believe it. But I mean I did believe it, but it's just like it was so like what the fuck.
Yeah, like you wish you could have told them a long time ago, don't do that shit, bro. But like they've already fell down the rabbit hole too far.
It's just like,
And there's
dude,
no
like,
coming back from that.
Like, you're potentially ruining this woman, like you're potentially traumatizing this girl, and you don't even give a shit because you're just trying to get nude. Like it's so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's that brain rot. Fuck.
For real. All right, I think we should get on a better topic.
Mhm.
I think we should get on a better topic. I'm
But
getting
just
the
to sum
fucking
that all up, we've met some crazy people, bro.
Mm-hmm.
dude. The internet is wild.
Yeah, it is.
The internet is
All right.
wild.
Next topic. Pig.
What'd you
Um,
say? Like Big?
Yeah.
Like the
Pig.
notorious?
Pig. Got a
Yeah,
question
yeah.
for you.
Oh, my fault.
What's your favorite type of fruit?
Probably bananas. Bananas are pretty good. You don't need to put them
Bananas
with
are
anything. You
fire.
just peel them, eat them.
Dude, and bananas are so good in damn near every smoothie. I don't know if you're a
Mhm.
smoothie.
Yeah, yeah. I am.
I'm a fucking orange type of person, dude. Fucking
I'm a
oranges are
Same.
fucking-
That was my second choice.
No, okay.
I'm a peach tangerine guy.
I own a
Tangerine?
freaking orange farm.
Do you?
Yeah, yeah. My dad owns a bunch of orange trees.
Dude, you got the orange plug, dude?
Yeah, yeah. We used
Yeah.
to supply all the schools when we
Yeah,
were younger, and my
Valentina's,
dad was younger and mom was younger. They would
That's
give
sick.
all the schools oranges for their lunch and stuff.
That's awesome.
Hmm. But I would eat them as a kid. Like I would get like a bag of freaking 40 of them, and I'd eat like 20 of them in a day. Those shits were so good.
Dude, there was this one joke. So you know how like football players and like shit like that, like
Mhm.
people playing sports, like at halftime to eat a bunch of orange slices.
Yeah,
like, during
yeah.
timeouts as kids.
Mhm.
I saw this one meme where this guy, he's like on the football team, and then he eats all the orange slices like in a timeout, like
Mhm.
all of them that were there for the entire team. And then like one of the coaches is just like, "Where's the slices? Where's it going?" And then the kid just has like an orange slice in his mouth, the entire bag that's like empty.
Yeah.
It's Chucky, by the way.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought I said that.
Yeah, I'll hop on that then. I actually like Chucky a lot. I played killer on
So fun.
TCM for a cool minute. I maxed out all my killers on TCM except for Johnny. But
Dude, I just didn't fuck with TCM.
I had
Like,
homies and my brother. He liked to play it.
I liked it. At
I didn't
first.
like it solo. I'll tell you that. I'd rather jump off a
I-
bridge and play it solo.
I liked
shit
it at
was whack.
first, but I got so over the game so fast.
Mhm. I
And maybe
stuck
it was
with it
because I
though.
wasn't playing with like a lot, but
Yeah, yeah. I stuck with it only because of my friends. If I didn't have my friend and my brother that liked to play that, I probably wouldn't have played it as much. But they
that's
loved it.
respectable.
Mhm. My brother though, I
Yeah,
got him
play.
to play Dead by Daylight for the first time though during the My Little Oni.
My little Oni, dude.
Yeah. What's up,
Yo, here's
Killjoy?
Franklin's.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, dude. Hey, you ever play Fall Guys?
Mm-mm.
Oh, we love Fall Guys.
Do you? I never played it. I played Party
Yeah.
Animals though.
Party Animals is fun as shit.
Yeah,
I will say.
yeah.
The only reason why, like, the only thing that I had against Party Animals
Mhm.
was I played it with a bunch of my homies,
Yeah.
and like
I was
Like-
one of them.
everybody knows that, like with all the homies that we were playing with, that like I'm like the try-hard, sweaty, nerdy gamer, right?
Mhm.
And like I'm a try-hard and everything, and I love talking shit, like
Yeah,
friendly
yeah.
shit, you know, like I love talking friendly shit.
People talk
And-
shit on that game.
I was getting focused by like 4 to 5 people, like of all my homies, like
I
every
was one
single
of
game.
them.
The
I was one
entire
of them.
strat of every single round was, guys, get Fumi, get this, I'm holding him, no, we can do it, throw him off. And like it was making me so mad, like, cause I was drinking, you know, like, so
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh my god, Chucky again, I'm dead again.
But I
like-
was the shitty person on my squad of Party Animals. I was the one that took 15 minutes to beat the tutorial.
Dude, I don't even think I did it, Tori. I think I just walked in there and was just like, I'll figure it out.
But I have a friend
I
called
am a cocky prick.
Wubby, and he has a homegirl called Kenzie. They fucking
Oh, I-
carry. Holy shit. I remember when I first started playing with them, I went on like a 20 win streak. I never lost
That's
a
awesome.
match, but I didn't know what I was doing. I was literally just running around spamming all the buttons on my controller, and they were just straight carrying me every time it was them two alive. I remember
Yo,
once,
real quick,
what happened?
real quick. Sorry, Chucky is hard camping a 3-gen like in this corner.
Okay, unfortunate.
Anyways, continue. Continue. You went on a fat win streak with
Yeah.
your boy and girl Kenzie.
Yeah, and I always try to play with them just 'cause they're gonna carry my ass and not really care. I actually like
As
it.
long as you're having fun.
Yeah, and it's always a vibe, but I remember once, all of us died at the start, and it was just my boy versus 4 of them, and my boy did the 1v4 clutch up, bro, and he was talking
yeah.
hella shit. And there was some weirdos in there too. They were all trying to talk to Kenzie and stuff, saying like, "Yo, let me hit up your friend Kenzie. How you looking, Kenzie? You looking pretty good over there?" Like they were saying that in the middle of the match. And
That's so weird.
when he finally won, he said, "Stop talking to my little sister. Get fucking shit on." And they got mad, bro.
bro, you wanna hear what's funny?
Mm.
Like, because obviously dudes are weird on the internet and shit,
Yeah.
I used to play with this one girl. She was an adult, keep in mind. But anytime, like, someone would get weird, she'd be like, I'm 12. just so people would shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what my friend would do on Party Animals, so they'll stop hitting up Kenzie.
It's just like, like a full-grown woman would just be like, I'm 12. Like, what? What's up? How's it going? And they'd be like, whoa, never mind. And like, I'm in a chat with her, and she's just laughing her ass off.
My friend, he always says when they talk shit on Party Animals or say some out of pocket shit, he's like, "It's a game for kids. Chill out." I'm
Yeah.
like, he's not capping. I love Party Animals, so it's like the freaking janky version of Super Mario. Just freaking go in
It's
there and
fun.
punch the shit out of everything. Just
fucking
certain game modes are hard because I'm still new, like the football one and the soccer one.
I don't even remember that shit. I just remember knock people off.
Yeah, that was my favorite mode, where you just knock them off.
Dude, so it's like, that game was made by the creators of this one game called Human Fall Flat.
Mhm.
And they also made another game that's like a very ragdoll-y game. And like, I remember playing like the Human Fall
Gang
Flat
Beast.
game with my buddy Charles,
Mhm.
Joey's buddy too. And dude,
Gang Beast, dude.
Gang Beast as well. And dude, some of the funnest shit I've ever fucking played. Like the best.
Yeah, those games, if you have the right company, they can be like a 10 out of 10 game.
Yeah.
It's
Also, this dude
crazy.
is still guarding this regen.
He's dedicated.
I have
Dude.
been on. This guy is probably. I'm pretty sure this generator is on the 7th kick, which 8 doesn't regress anymore.
He's gonna kick it again. Even though
You
it,
have to
it might
dedicate
not
it,
let
man.
him.
Yeah, he just kicked it again.
He did. Look at that little chuckle fuck. Ain't
He
no
does not
way.
want us. I picked up someone's med kit that has styptic in it.
Yeah.
Got use of it.
Nice. That thing was hit with Franklin's.
Was that yours?
Yeah. He knocked that shit
Oh,
out of
shit.
my hand. Oh.
All right. Well, there's two. There's two in that corner that he's been guarding all game. There's gotta be.
Mhm.
There's gotta be another gen somewhere.
Yeah, we did the one in the middle. So
Did
hopefully
the one
it
in the
got
exact
mixed.
polar opposite? I feel like we're 3-gen, which from what I'm seeing, but I don't know.
Ultimate weapon.
He is playing very stinky.
Yeah. Ultimate weapon is such a good perk to confirm a 4K.
Oh, 100%.
Like, if
I
there's
honestly-
only one left, you don't know where he is, hit him with ultimate weapon, you're good.
Did you see the ultimate weapon changes that are coming?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's good, but it sucks that they're not gonna need Calm Spirit anymore, you know? That they're only gonna need distortion and they're good to go.
My thing about it is, what's the point of darkness revealed after that?
I don't even
You
know.
know?
Yeah. I have no
Like,
idea.
darkness revealed is like you open up. Oh, I'm dead. Is
And
you
then-
open up a locker, and if anyone's near a locker, you can see them.
Yeah, and then
But,
same
like-
with the gen kicking one too.
Yeah, I mean, nowhere is like
Nowhere to
it's
hide.
like. But the thing with nowhere is that like it's wherever you are and when you kick it. So it's
Mhm.
like, yeah, you can make an argument for it.
Mhm.
But like with darkness, it's like they have to be near a locker. With ultimate weapon, you just see them no matter what.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Oh
what's
yeah,
the point
we
of
did
darkness?
3-gen ourselves too. I see the 3-gen, it's all close to each other.
That one that's like in the middle of it, that's been the gen I've been on this entire game.
Watch, let's
Go
go
get
heal
for
in
me.
the boon and you can see it for yourself.
Let's do it.
This shit is tight, bro.
Oh yeah, that's a fucking 3-gen and a
That's
half,
a
dude.
GG.
The one on like the left from where we're at, dude. I've been on that shit since the start of this game because I knew about the one in the corner, but I didn't know about the one that's like on the right from where we're at.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. We're fucked.
Yeah, that shit couldn't have been any closer.
In the words of Aaron or Aaron, however you say it, if you or however like you like to look at it,
Mhm.
no such thing as a 3-gen when you have 4 people.
Oh
Which
yeah,
also
true.
is not real. But like, I like the optimism.
For real. No such thing as a 3-gen as long as you got deja vu.
True.
Fucking hell. That perk's too good.
He's going back to the gens.
Alright, I'm pressuring the one on the far right.
I'm gonna do the one that's like on the far left.
Oh yeah, far left. I'm on
This is my fucking flashlight. It's empty, but
it.
it's a masquerade one. That's how I knew it was it.
Hell yeah. Oh, here he comes for his perimeter sweep. He's running back to the other gen already, bro. He's like panicking a little. Oh
Dude,
damn.
this gen will not get affected by like 5%. It might regress just because of regression, but this gen has been
Dang.
demolished.
Bro, there's 2 window bolts right next to that gen too.
I stunned him, but I still got hit. Ugh.
Alright, I'm on it. He's gonna have to kick it again.
Can I get someone to come to the boon to heal?
Yeah, I just repaired the gen to where he can't kick it. Or he has to kick
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna move the boon a
We have
little
a huge
closer. too.
boon.
Yeah, we're in the boon, but we're blinded right now.
Where are you, Joey?
He was farther back to the left
Boon.
somewhere.
Farther back to the left.
Yeah, that was the last spot I saw him.
I'm in the boon.
Me too. I'm looking for you.
I'm moving the boon a little closer to the 3-gen.
Bet.
And I got my
Joey,
repair
go to the new
bonus
boon. I
back
don't see
too.
you. Oh, I see you. What's up, buddy?
Hey, friend.
How you doing?
Man, I had to pee really hard.
I know, same, bro.
If you guys gotta go drain the main vein, don't
That's
fucking, like,
crazy,
I'll
bro.
totally win.
I didn't want to
I'll
say
totally
anything, but he just brought it up.
Sometimes you gotta go, dude.
For real. That man just said what I was thinking.
I can't believe a Chucky has been 3-gen guarding for
I
this long.
know, dedicated. I like it though, at least we're getting points.
I like that our random knows like what's
Mhm.
going on, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He understands the assignment. He's coming.
Damn.
Sorry, I'll heal you up.
Okay. Oh, he's taking it out. Fortunate.
You wanna put it back at the farther one? Do you remember where that was?
Not exactly, but I'll find it. You remember where it is?
Fuck, dude. I got short-term memory loss. I don't remember anything ever.
Yeah, same, bro. I don't even
I don't
remember what I
remember
ate
anything
yesterday. Ain't no way.
By the way, I still was fucking like, I'm still very grateful for that conversation we had.
Oh
I
hell
was
yeah.
telling my boy here, Joey. I was just like, yeah, like this dude became the boy like overnight. Like he was already the homie, but he became the boy like fucking snap.
Mhm.
You know?
Hey, guys, I'm gonna find a corner and I'm gonna go pee, dude. It's
Yeah,
I can't hold it
do
anymore,
it.
dude.
Yeah, go. It's okay. Battle of
Alright.
attrition, dude. We win this.
I found the boon too.
I'm on this backside. I don't know if you guys know where I'm at.
It's okay. Get some birds.
Yo, if we stopped doing the 3-gen and just hit, I bet you this Chucky would lose his shit.
Dude, I have a homegirl that fucking was doing like a sacrifice challenge and caught a Kate in a fucking corner, and the team refused to leave.
Damn.
And my homegirl just fucking put on a Netflix movie and just fucking
Kept
sat
him
there
there?
for an hour.
Bro, I've been
And
hit
then
by
got-
that
and then got
3
4 out.
times. Where they just hold me there forever and the homies don't do the gens. I got hit by it 3 times though on Hawkins on that solo gen upstairs.
Oh, that's the worst.
I know every time I work that gen, I always get PTSD. I'm like, fuck, it's gonna happen again.
Dude, a lot of my friends call it the anxiety gen. I call it
Mhm.
the suicide kill yourself gen.
I know, and if someone blocks you, you might as well just DC, because you never know how long it's gonna
Wait.
end.
Hey, yo, he's losing his sanity. He's starting to branch out.
Okay,
Chucky,
okay. Oh yeah,
he's
he
going
took
back,
out
he's
my
going back.
totem.
He's going back to the gens. But he's branching out here now.
The gen's at 90, he's gonna be panicking. I'm running away though, I'm not gonna stick it.
I'm gonna keep pressuring the one that's by Shaq.
I'm gonna get my boon up again just to make him do a different action.
Exactly. We win this.
Oh yeah. But yeah, he's definitely
still have
losing the
3 crows.
sanity.
Got
We
3
still-
crows on me.
It's okay. The killer's losing his brain. He's getting really pissed off.
Yep.
Yo, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, dude.
Depends who you are.
Yo.
For real.
Wait, Joey, come in the booth. Come in the booth. Yeah, damn it, why did I say that?
Fucking hell. He's actually losing his sanity, he's going for the kill.
Oh, wait. That's it.
I pre-dropped the pallet.
And we got dog shit doors.
Let's go, hop on him, he's freaking still on me.
I'm doing Shack door.
Okay, I'm trying to get some distance. He activated hidey hole.
Right side of main. Right side of main is where.
Oh,
by
I'm
kill shot.
dead, I'm
The
dead.
door.
Just
Joey,
try
to
to
my
make
left
it.
is another door.
Where are you? Where are you?
All right, wait, Joey, come here. We're leaving. Pigs
Yeah,
is gonna
I'm
get
dead
hooked.
hook.
Wait, is he not picking?
Yo, what up, P Billy? Bro's mad. He is, bro. We broke the 3-gen. It only took us a millennium, but it was worth it, bro. He was going
Dude, if
crazy.
you weren't Mr. Booner, dude, if you were not Mr. Booner, we don't do this.
Oh, I know. And he was getting pissed at the boons. He snuffed them 3 times towards the end.
Dude, I want to talk shit, but like I will say something small. I won't talk too much shit.
But that shit was fire. And
It
I
was-
could
it
tell
was
that,
nuts.
like, the little plastic on his head started to crack towards the end, bro. He was
I double
freaking
kicked.
going
Yeah.
out. I'm gonna give him some props, though. Oh, damn, they
He
were
said
at
that's
TTV. What's cheap?
This guy said that's so cheap.
What is?
Wait, hold on. I gotta go to his stream. He's saying that what we did was cheap.
Oh, we
Hold
brought
on,
him
dude.
cakes and all that. Wait, but I don't understand what
Oh,
was
that's
cheap though. The
silly.
boons or us trying to hit all the 3-gens?
That's silly,
Are-
dude.
Are the homie Joey taking a piss mid-match? Oh my
yeah.
gosh. I'm about to go do the same though. I'll be right back.
I see you in a bit.
Wait, I know who this guy is.
Excuse me.
He said, "Come to my stream if you want to talk." Okay. I know who this is. I've played against this guy, and when I went against this guy, we, like the group, the Swift that I was in, felt bad for this guy because he ended up, after what we did to him, not talking for a literal hour straight.
I had to join in because I was watching his stream. He's fucking pissed, bro. He genuinely thinks that it's the game's fault, not
It's
him.
not. Like, dude, he's trying to say, like, I know you saw everything, but like he's trying to say that it's that the game gave us the win. Dude, you were guarding kicking all 3 of these gens from 5 gens. You weren't chasing people. That is not the game's fault. That is your fault. Apply pressure, dude.
You gotta play smart, not play how he played, completely stupid, you know?
Like, don't ever point the fucking finger when it's genuinely, like, yourself. Like, you were the problem.
The funniest part is as he left, he was like, dude doesn't even know what he's talking about. I was like, bro, what? You don't know what you're talking about.
I've run into this guy before, and like I was just saying, like, we dogged this guy, and then like we felt bad, like my whole Swift, and then fucking we kept his stream open the fucking rest of the night, and he didn't say a word.
Alright, I'm back.
A
What happened?
Single
Yeah.
word.
He's all quiet now.
We're talking
What's
about
up,
this
live?
dude and how,
Yeah. So I pulled up the dude's stream. I was like, okay, I might as well check out, see what he's typing, blah blah blah. And like, dude genuinely thought it was the game's fault that he held a 3-gen at the start of the game when there were 5 gens there. He's like, and like at the end, he's like, oh, come to my stream to talk more, blah blah blah. And as he left, he was like, dude doesn't even know what he's talking about because Fumi was telling him like, hey bro, that's on you. You were just holding that shit from the start. Like,
and what I was saying was like,
it's
dude,
your fault.
what I was saying was you need to apply pressure. Like, you aren't chasing people. We don't, like, we can go heal. You know, like, we can walk away from the gens and heal. And I told him, I was like, dude, we had a guy leave to take a piss.
I wonder who that was.
And like, we're just like, dude, like, this isn't the game's fault. This is you. Like, you're not chasing us. You're not hooking us. You've been guarding a 3-gen fucking from the start of the game. Like, this is what you are doing.
Hey, but one
now he's
thing
playing his
too
guitar on
is he got the most amount of points, and we all brought him cakes. You'd think he would be grateful, you know?
Like, you're
No,
welcome.
He's mad.
For real.
He's upset because
Makes
of how
zero sense.
because of how he played, and he thinks it's the game's fault, and he thinks we don't know shit. It's like, dude,
And-
I'm telling you this to inform you, dude.
Yeah, and then another thing too, I played multiple games, and I'm sure you saw some of them, and so did Live, where I only got like 1 hook, bro, and everyone made it out. I wasn't pissed. I was just like, man, I need to learn this killer more. Holy fuck.
We gotta get better at this skill.
Like, it's not their
better.
fault that they fucking made it out that quick, but like, I need more experience on that killer, bro.
Mm.
Holy.
I just can't believe that, dude. I'm glad you came in here live to say that he said that I have no idea what I'm talking about. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Exactly. I was like, I had to drop by the second I hear him go. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. I'm
Like, dude,
"Bro,
I
what?"
have I have like not too many hours on console, but like enough that's good. And then like I have like 1.6, almost 1.7K here, and
Okay.
I have friends that have like fucking 9,000 hours that like are always just like, dude, you're insane.
But
Like,
the main
I know what I'm
thing
talking
too,
about.
I think that they don't really understand is we understand what it's like to be in that position because we play killer. You know, we might not be a killer main or play it
Really?
24/7, but we do know what it is to be in that position. And I think
Yeah, like, dude, I suck at killer, so like I
same.
get it. You know,
I do good on certain killers, you know, that I played a bunch of times already, but if I'm whipping out the nurse, I'm not gonna get a 4K, bro. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
I might be
no.
able to get a
Fuck
hook.
no.
Might be able to get one hook.
God,
But
live, I'm so
still.
glad you joined, dude.
I had to.
I needed to hear you tell me that he said that.
Yeah, no, I knew the second he said that. I was like, I gotta fuck it. I gotta tell Fumi what he's saying.
Dude,
Like, dude, it's
sympathize. Me and my
really
Swift
good.
one time sympathized for that guy.
Mm.
He didn't say a word for 2 hours, and we kept his stream open because we felt bad.
And now you know he's just a dude
Dude,
that
fuck
doesn't know
that
what
guy.
he's
He's just a
talking about.
fucking dude's like fucking 48, like sad as shit. He brought out his guitar a minute ago. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
But I
Like,
think,
he's like-
like, all shit talking aside, the most important thing is he needs to understand what it's like to be in those positions more. Because
100%.
if he did, he would know,
That's the
like,
end.
he didn't win, but he did hella good. Because I done way worse than that, bro. Way worse. I've gotten one hook, fucking 4,000 points on killer. Like, it was bad, you know? I was like, am I AFK? But, like, that man, he doesn't understand he was in a
playing
good
smart.
position. Yeah.
He was playing smart.
He just
And he
didn't,
had
like-
multiple hooks, you know? That was, like, the main thing that I think, oh, alright, he did good. He had me death hook and, a couple others. Like, I think maybe, Killjoy, too. But he
I was
had
still
it.
holding on to.
Okay. But he
But
had
I was
hooks,
still
so
ready. Yeah, he had a lot of hooks.
yeah. I know I was death hook. I got triple hook towards the end too.
The thing is too is that like he just was just like, ah, yeah, bad game. Like, dude, no.
No
like,
game gave you the free win. Like what?
Like,
That's
dude,
literally something you said. It's like what?
you played a
0.
specific way, and we did everything that we could to play against into it. We could have sat there for an hour, but like the game didn't give us the win, dude. Like, you.
Yeah,
did.
we could have not done the generators.
Like, could you imagine if we actually separated the gens? Like,
But not even
Wow,
that, like,
by the
if
way,
we didn't pressure
hey,
that
guys, I
3
do have
gen.
deliverance. I do have deliverance. If you want to work your gens, have
Okay.
time.
But if we didn't work the gens, we could have held him hostage, bro.
100%.
But he knew that we were pressuring him though, and he couldn't like just sit back because you mentioned it like he was chasing far out, bro. When that started to happen, that's when we knew like, all right, he's giving up. In a
Yeah,
sense.
I told Pig here, fucking, I was just like, yo, he's losing his sanity.
Yeah. I was here for that. I was like,
I was just like, yeah, he doesn't, he's done. Like, he's going into places that is outside the 3 gen. He's kicking the boons that are fucking far out of shit. Like, he's done. Like, he doesn't want to do this.
He's over the game. So
I just can't believe that he said that.
Yeah, he did
I can't
good,
believe what he's
bro.
saying at the
If
end,
I
yeah,
were
you guys
to
are
say
serious.
anything to
Come
him,
on.
I would say, bro, you did good. He got multiple hooks. He got the most amount of points, in my opinion. When I look at who did good, I look at the points, bro. Like four man out, 3 man out, that's all cool, but like, who got the most points? Killer.
I think I'm just mostly pissed off that he said I had no idea what I'm talking about. Like, I'm offended.
Yeah, for me, dude. Understandable.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
yeah.
crouch
No,
attack
I
worked.
wouldn't worry though.
Oh,
He
I'm
freaking
not. Oh, he has poop.
he did good. He just doesn't
No, I
understand
missed
it.
the pallet stun.
Mm.
You know, he still needs a little
Uh,
more experience to understand that like getting the
But we
most
need a
amount
little
of
bit more
points is
experience.
still doing good, even if everyone
Yeah, I'm
makes it
just-
out.
I just like it's like I could definitely be an asshole. I love talking shit, but like I wasn't trying to talk shit, wasn't trying to be an asshole. He's like, Gabe gave you the win. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you tell me, and I'm telling him, and it's just like, Gabe,
Heal
you're
up real
not
quick and
listening.
then I'm gonna grab you.
And then he had to say that I didn't know what I'm talking about. I was like, dude, like I'm a sensitive bitch.
Fumi, do you know what
Don't
you're
like
talking
that.
about?
Yes.
Okay.
No, but like I don't know. I let it get to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude,
At
just
least
make
you
it-
have
just
someone
make it
like
better
me.
to
I
be
I
deep for me.
can like give the clear insight.
No, you're real, and I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
that. I definitely did let it get to me.
But like I said, he did too though because he doesn't understand that he did good. Once you can understand that, you can be like a little bit more happy with your gameplay, you know?
And like, what? If I was in his shoes, what I would be like, okay, I had this perfect 3-gen, right? These guys still pressured me on it,
How
and
can I do
they
that?
did it correctly. What can I do? You know?
Yeah.
How do I change it?
If I was in his position, this is what I would be thinking. I probably got a pip. I got freaking almost max amount of points, and they all brought cakes for me. GG.
Yeah, four Misus.
Yeah.
Like, especially
But-
the Misus. It's like, dude, come on, you're like we're getting you like half a prestige there.
But he just needs a little more time to understand that he did good. And that would be my only words to that dude is you did good, bro. You just don't understand it yet.
Exactly.
Also, I don't think this Billy likes me at all. I've stunned him and flashed him like probably like 8 times this game.
Do you think he likes me, dude? How about my last hook?
I think he does like you. I'm trying to show
Yeah,
up
that's
for
why you're on your
save.
last hook now.
Wait, Joey got saved. Joey got saved.
Yeah, I can save. We can heal here.
Yep.
Alright, but I'm gonna head out. I'll probably drop by next stream though, for sure. And yeah.
Yeah, peace.
Alright,
love.
Live. Good to hear from you, dude. And thank you for hopping in. It was a pleasure. It was fun.
Alright, peace.
Peace, live.
Peace out, bro. He's a cool guy. I fuck with him.
Yeah, he's funny.
I mean, dude, everybody that I've met, like through you, or like, I guess I didn't meet Katie through. I guess I met you, dude. Actually, when I met you and Katie, like I played with you the game before that, and then you queued up with Katie and stuff, and then, fucking we just had like a good game, and then and then Katie invited me, and I was like, oh shit, I just played with Pigs. I thought he was solo queue, because he wasn't with y'all. But everybody I've met through like this like group, it's fucking so fucking cool.
Except
Like
me.
dope people.
Yeah, you're cool,
It's,
Joey.
I think it's real cool to. I think it's
I'm
important
I'm
to keep
alright.
cool people around you. Yeah, Joey's
Yeah,
a real
yeah.
one. Don't let Joey talk shit on himself. He's one of the realest people I've ever met.
He's crusty and dusty, dude. Don't listen to him.
But one thing too, though, that I feel like I bring to the table is I've been through the shit 10 times over, bro. So I understand it from both sides, like clearly, bro.
Yeah.
Like there's no fog of war. I seek everything. I played solo queue for probably like 2 years, and I probably only started swifting when I met Katie. Before I
Dude,
met
fucking
Katie, I wouldn't play with anyone else. I would just play by myself.
Bro, 6 months of this game made me go crazy.
Crazy.
And I would play for a while too. I enjoyed it. And then one thing that I liked is I always
He's
saw
going,
myself
he's
as
going.
like the
Laurie's going,
dude for
Laurie's
the
going.
community that would just play to help people.
For me, it was like I went from playing with like a giant like Discord of people to just playing by myself. So like it got like rough for me, you know.
Mhm.
And then I like right after I met you, I like reconnected with all of them, or like the
We're
majority
gonna have
of
to
them.
leave him.
Think so?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's get our tie. Press of the
Yeah.
end. Also, I sauced that Billy that whole game. Not like the entire game, like I didn't run him for 5 gens or anything, but any time that he like pulled up to me, sauce.
Damn, Lori brought the map though. That's shady.
Yeah. Ooh, Nex. I've played Nex before. I do Twitch stuff and play games. Boosted as fuck on DVD and I vibe with it. 5.4k hours. Let's see if they're
Dang,
live.
that's actually a lot of
I'll,
time.
I'll show them some love. They
Yo,
were
I
fun
think
to
I
play.
have 5.8 hours. I'm close.
You are? That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I'm close.
Add you up on Xbox.
Dude, okay. Pig.
Mhm.
You know how you were just saying that like the killer should be grateful that we brought the things? You
Yeah.
know what he just said?
Mm.
He was just like, these guys brought tiramisu's, they played very well, you know, like I like these guys, they were cool.
Mhm. That's what the killer that we just played against said.
Yeah, like literally
Oh, hell
just
yeah.
like word for word. Like fucking
He understood the situation.
the difference between people. Like shout out to this guy. Like I'm gonna go follow him like right now.
Hey, but another thing too, Fumi, you gotta like realize that some people just need a little bit more time, and you can't like let what they say bother you because they don't understand the situation that they were in.
Oh no, I know. I'm usually
Yeah.
like pretty good about it, but like I have been drinking, so
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
little
yeah.
more like a little sensitive.
Mhm.
And I am a sensitive guy. I am also. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not the only person in the world.
Oh
I'm not
yeah,
sure
yeah,
pretend
yeah,
I am,
yeah.
But like,
No,
I
but
am going through a lot at the same time. So I
yeah,
I
I
let it get to me
understand.
when I know better. You know,
Mhm.
I 100% know better. But I did let it get to me. Oh, this guy has 5.6k. He's got 96 viewers or 86 viewers. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. I'm gonna fucking follow him. Introduce yourself. Yo, I was the Joe.
And
How
then
the fuck do you even spell
one
Joe?
thing about like how I came up on the game.
JONAH. Yona.
Well, one thing, when I was coming up on this game, I didn't watch any streamers like at all for the 2 years that I played, and I would get shit on. My experiences weren't escapes at the beginning. Like honestly, I just remember dying. I died freaking like 400 times, I felt like, before I got my first escape. It was rough, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong. I didn't know that there was good perks. I didn't know that there was bad perks. I would just run the perks that came with the character. So if I was playing Nancy, I would just rock Nancy's perks. If I was rocking Steve, I would just rock Steve's perks. And I would just get rolled and never understand like, oh, what am I doing wrong? But honestly, I feel like that toughened me up though, because I never really relied on perks at all. I would just get shit on and just hope for the best. That was my whole strat going in. Oh, it was horrible though, bro. I wouldn't recommend it.
Fucking when I first started playing this game, I genuinely hated it.
Oh,
Like,
same.
I was so bad. I was so bad.
I didn't understand
was
how to
so bad.
escape.
I like understood gens and gate and stuff.
Mhm.
I didn't understand how to play against killers.
Nah, all that took me a while. Like even the play against killer, like I couldn't hit skill checks. I couldn't
Oh, dude. I was
what
a
was
Gears
it?
of War
I
player,
couldn't
so I
drop
was grateful.
pallets. I couldn't loop
I got a
longer than
pallet
2
story.
seconds. I would get smacked, run into a tree or a freaking fence, and be like, "Oh, what the heck? I can't climb over that." Knocked.
Dude, when we first started playing this game, Joey here got drunk one night and started running around the map dropping pallets because he thought it was helping us. We were
It did.
new to the game, so it's like
I
it
did
was,
the
it was
same
funny.
thing.
we were new to the game, so we didn't know and shit. But like, I remember like we were playing with some people that like they were new too, but they weren't as new, so they knew better. And they were just like, Joey, what the fuck are you doing? And Joey's just like, I'm just dropping pallets so they're ready.
They were ready.
So they're ready.
Yeah.
And they were ready.
Oh hell yeah.
This was like back in like fucking what was it, like 2017, something like that.
Yeah. But now I know, dude. I'll drop
you know.
pallets
Now you know,
later.
drop them
That
only on your
shit's
homies.
funny.
It's the fucking the guy bubblegum
Singularity.
Yeah.
singularity.
But yeah, that last killer that we get was like the dual, like we got the yin and the yang in our last 2 games.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, the first guy was just like I hate this. I hate you. Fuck, this game sucks. The next guy was just like, yo, thank you guys for the game. Like that was so much fun. Like you guys brought the cakes. I brought the streamers. Like I hope you guys maximized everything you could. It was like,
Honestly,
dude,
I kind
love
of
this
wish
guy.
I did go into that Chucky stream though and just tell him you did good, just so like he knows. Just 'cause I like Chucky's and stuff, but like
I like Chucky too.
he just
Yeah,
doesn't
correct.
know yet, you know. And maybe if I just put that, maybe he would realize like, oh, you know what? Maybe I did do good. And then hearing it from the person he killed, you know, probably would have made him think a little different.
I will say, as like playing against him in the past, he is a salt guy.
Oh,
He
okay.
don't give a shit.
He's in
He's
the
very
salt
salty.
mines.
I'm not trying to like talk shit on him like you.
Yeah, yeah. No, some
Like,
people are like that. I get it.
He's just like I was saying, like, dude, we kept his stream open because we dogged him one time, and he didn't say a word for 2 hours.
Yeesh.
Me and one of my friends, Kim, we literally kept it open because he wasn't saying shit, you know.
I don't talk for hours sometimes though on my shit when I'm playing solo queue though. I
No,
gotta sweat
that's
my
fine.
balls off.
And that's totally fine. Like nothing is wrong with not talking, you know.
Mhm.
Like like as much of a chatterbox as I am, like fucking, I love not talking like a lot. Wait, do you have a thing?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna grab one real quick.
His corrupts up though.
But it's like if you're not talking and then like when you talk, you're just kind of an asshole, you know.
Mhm.
Like, it's not a good look.
No, no,
Hold on, let
but
me see. Is the basement here? No, it's on the side.
he definitely needs more hours. On killer too, I feel like. Well, I don't even know if it would be better on killer or survivor. But he needs
think-
to understand the other side a little more. Both sides.
I was gonna
if
say,
that-
I think it's not that he needs more killer hours because he knows how to like chase and shit,
Yeah, and how to get some
and he
hooks.
knows how to control gens. But I think he needs more hours on Survivor just to like understand like what it is on that side and like how survivors are supposed to handle that stuff. Because we handled that shit perfect.
Mhm.
Like I genuinely believe if you didn't have the boons that you did, we don't do that. Like genuinely.
Yeah, yeah, the boons helped. And I was getting repair bonus on every boon placement, and the repair bonus was more than deja vu.
Yeah, and I genuinely believe because you were rocking boons, we won that, you know. And that's also something that like
Boons
Like,
are so
it-
controversial though. Half of the people say you waste your time placing them, and the other half say like they're clutch, you know?
yeah, I'm team fucking boons are the shit.
Yeah, same. And there was a streamer I used to watch. They have a Star Wars character in their name too with an animal. I don't want to put them on blast, but I freaking
Yeah.
fucked with them a lot. I would watch their streams all the time, and they were always so wholesome. And they would only rock boons.
That's awesome.
They would never rock anything else but boons. And I remember I got him in a couple matches, and we would double boon it. 8 boons on the map.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Bro.
That's fucking. I love that.
I had mad respect for that chick though, and she was a juicer too, just like I am. Like, she didn't need no perks, just boons, and she would juice. I would be like, sheesh, taking note on this one.
Dude, earlier when I
Mhm.
when I hit you up, and I was just like, yo, like I got like a 3-stack, yada yada. We're stuck in the game. I told that Abram guy, like I've never talked to him like in voice chat or anything, but like I know that guy's a juicer.
Oh
Like,
yeah, for
I've
sure.
played with him. He added me because I'm a juicer. I didn't even add him, you know. And it's fucking like I remember playing a game with him. Like, oh, this guy's fucking sick at this game. And then he added me. I was like, oh fuck yeah, what? Yeah, please, I'd love to be your friend. And then so when I told him I had like a homie coming, you being said homie, I was just like, yeah, I got us a juicer. Like trust. Like this guy cooks.
Here, let me heal you up. But I feel like the best way you can learn, bro, is from watching the homies. Like, I spectated him and I can, like, break that shit down perfectly. I knew exactly what he was doing, what perks he was running, how much value he was getting from those perks. And I feel like if you watch homies and you realize that stuff, like, that's how you get the most knowledge, honestly. That knowledge that's, like, not generic and, like, the best to absorb. But not a lot of people like to do it, you know? They're like, oh, I'm dead, I'm gonna hit continue. When, like, bro, they're missing out on a shit ton of knowledge from just watching.
Let me use Joey here as an example of everything you're just saying. I have never seen anybody get more unbreakable value or deliverance value ever.
Yeah,
And
deliverance
he's also
is
a
a
will
clutch
make
perk.
it in an Addy player too. And like I've seen good value out of it. Don't get me wrong. I have never seen the value that he gets out of it in any other player. It's ridiculous. Like this guy could be blacked out drunk, not play the game for fucking like 6 months, and still know exactly what he's doing and get more value out of those 2 perks than I've ever seen ever. And in my opinion, those are 2 of the best perks in the game. Like that might be might not be a correct statement, but like in my opinion, those perks are fucking 2 of the top tier perks, which are very situational. And this motherfucker here gets 100% value out of them.
You wanna know my mentality on perks?
Love to.
I think the best perks are the ones the killers least expect, but always give value no matter what. I think those are the best perks.
You know what perk I low-key love, but I will never use?
Which one?
Pebble.
Pebble? Oh, I know. Bro,
Dude,
you
I
wanna
love that
know
perk.
what
It's
perk
so fun.
combo I see my friend get too much value from, and I don't understand it, because if I ran it, I would get 0 value. I have a friend that got me into this game. He was actually like one of the only homies I played with on the 2-year span. And he uses that Ada Wong perk, that one where if you heal someone, or no, if someone takes damage, you get 50% health back. Redacted
Dude, I have a
healing or
homie
something
that
like
uses
that.
perk.
He uses
That's
that,
so
and then he uses Jane's perk, the one that if you heal someone, you get the health back. And he
Oh,
uses
what the oh, so he's just healed.
yeah, and he uses auto didact.
Oh no.
Yeah, and bro,
Yo, wait,
he gets
that guy sounds sick.
he gets crazy value every game I play, and I just want to run his build so bad, but I'm like, I don't want to steal the homie's build.
Dude, sometimes it's not stealing, sometimes it's like a show of respect.
Yeah. But he always runs that shit, and I know the killers don't understand it, and every time someone gets slugged, he's like, I'm going in. Because he's got auto didact and shit. I'm like, damn. It's like the better version of For the People, but you gotta get 5 stacks, and somehow, some way, he always gets those 5 stacks.
I will
It's
say
still
I
got
love
some
it when
people.
people run autodidact.
Yeah. And then honestly, when we play with him, we always let him heal us too, just to like make sure he gets his stuff.
Exactly.
He's going back to the hook.
Shit, I'm trading.
Yep,
I didn't.
I'm dipping.
I didn't.
Did all you could.
I wasn't thinking, but I stopped it from regressing. He's gonna kick it again. So that's another kick state, which is fine. Oh, that's pop. Never mind. I shouldn't have regressed it.
Hey, but what I like about Live is he honestly, with his perk mentality, he runs anything that I think would get him value. And
Dude,
then
if you're Oh,
If
sorry, Christine. I thought.
and if he freaking doesn't get value, I can tell him what perk he's not getting value from, and he would just switch it up without even like thinking twice about it or arguing, you know? That's what I like about him. He's like my homie because I have a extra set of 4 perks on him.
Dude, I love that you say that because I have a homegirl that runs Bond, and anytime I play with her, I ask her to stream just so I can use her Bond and shit. And like I constantly, so I have a second monitor, right? And so like I have her stream up all the time. And when I'm playing with her, and it's like cause on Discord there's like no stream lag, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like I immediately know like Joey. Joey. I'll get out.
Thanks.
Thank you, Joey. Deli in action. But like
Real.
I like when you said like an extra set of perks, it's like I immediately thought of that because it's like she's my homegirl and like I'm not using her like that, but like she is my 5th perk, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello there.
But with live though, I've got him to run some crazy stuff. Like I got him to rock if we need it, off the record, and like even plot twists too. Like stuff that's gonna just help him, but like he doesn't know it, you know. But when he runs it, he finds like out, oh damn, I should have been running this shit. And I'm
Dude,
like,
this is
yeah.
sorry, I thought you were done. My bad.
Nah, you're good.
I don't mean to keep interrupting you. I'm just
No, you're
like
fine.
I'm sorry.
It's just
But
the gamer
you know
lingo.
what yeah, literally. But you know what build that I started rocking on my Michaela,
What?
which I love. It's Babysitter, No One Left Behind, Borrowed Time, and Reassurance. I love that build so much.
Oh hell yeah.
It's all about like there's no will make it, but it's all about unhooking people and getting the most value out of it, you know? Especially in the end game. Like anytime I run that and like I'm like in a Swift,
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, one of you needs to take the first hit. I take the unhook, and then every single person, every single time, they're just like, yo, I'm fucking zooming after they get unhooked. And it's like to me like that feeling of them just like going full like Sonic the Hedgehog is like so rewarding, and like it also like wins us like a decent amount of games, but it's just like, oh, I love it. Alright, I just ran to the boon to go look at the gens.
They're all down.
I couldn't remember where they were. Dude, I just learned how to do that emote tech with like the flashlight.
Yeah.
Emote, crouch, and fucking flashlight all at the same time, and I'm addicted to it.
Oh, nice.
I've wasted so many flashes doing it. Horrible habit, but I love it.
I know, honestly, I don't freaking moonwalk or do any of that stuff just cause like I'll constantly do it, bro. Till I break my controller.
I used to moonwalk fucking like way back in the day before they nerfed it when I was on console. I used to do it all the time.
You can
and then
still
now
do
it's
it
like,
on console.
oh, I mean, I do it now, like on fucking PC,
you fuck up your
but, like,
joysticks though on console.
yeah, but like I hate doing it now. Like I still do it. I'm addicted to it, but I hate it. I hate that I love it, you know? Because it's like, I know I shouldn't be wasting time doing this, but I like it.
Yeah. I used to do it and then I broke my controller in like 3 months and I was like, nah, I'm cool. I got freaking where my left stick was like get stuck, bro. And
Dude,
it
and
freaking
fucking
was like broken because when I would move left and right like really fast, it would like feel like something was stuck underneath my joystick or something.
Hey, dude, Xbox controllers
Like it was
are no
worse.
joke.
It
Like,
was
oh,
worse
Christ.
than controller drift, bro. It was like a broken joystick. It was bad.
And like I was saying, the Xbox controllers are no joke when it comes to price.
Oh, I know. But
Brandon, I'm so sorry.
no, you're good.
I take a hit.
Thank you so much.
But
Fuck, use the camera here.
I buy the GameStop warranty so I can turn that shit in when it breaks now.
That's smart.
But I still don't fuck with that moonwalking on console though, cause I broke my controller in 3 months, and then it was one of those Elite Series 2 controllers. It wasn't like a $60 controller. I had to
Dude, I used
freaking
to
buy
fucking-
another one of those.
I used to fucking get the Elite controllers when I was on Xbox.
Mhm.
Fucking
Those ones are
$120
nice.
fucking dollar controllers. I loved them.
Yeah, I've
They made
owned
me
a
fucking
lot of them.
god at it. They made me a god at Overwatch because I had
Yeah.
like the buttons on the bottom and I could just remap shit.
For me, it made me a god at Black Ops 4. Because Black Ops 4, there was like different CODs, right? Where drop shotting was good, and then there was CODs where
Yeah.
jump shotting was good. And Black Ops 4 was a jump shotting COD. You would never lose like recoil. You can just go around bunny hopping and just beam people in the dome. And if you didn't have a controller, you would notice it. You would be like, "Oh, that dude has a scuff," because he would be jumping around the corner. And then you'll be freaking trying to do the same shit, but having to move off your joystick and just getting fried.
You know what made me like really good at COD? Like 'cause I used to make a lot of money playing COD 4, COD World at War, COD Modern Warfare 2. Was I was a Gears of War player
Oh, same.
as well. So like I became really used to using claw. I didn't use claw unless I was like switching to like do a jump shot and shit. And like those games, 100% drop shotting was better, like 100%.
Oh yeah.
But that's how like with that knowledge, jump shotting was unexpected, you know. And so like I would just like slightly move my hand and go claw just for a jump shot, you know.
Yeah, that's what you were forced to do if you didn't have an
Yup.
Elite controller. Like even if you didn't like it, you had to do it. But I remember Black Ops 4 was my favorite COD year though. I had like a 2.4 KD and a 4 point something win-loss ratio. And I would put up looking for group posts, right? And I would say looking for master prestiges with a 2.0 and a 5.0 win-loss ratio minimum. And we would actually get people, bruh. And they would be
Dude,
from all over, like freaking France, Germany, Russia, and they would all just be talking to each other and cracking jokes. It was honestly a
love that.
vibe. And we would let each other host. Like, we would let the Russian dude host and talk shit on all the Russians at the end of the search and destroy match. And then we'll let the French dude host and talk shit on all the French dudes. And what's funny is all the French dudes would have accents on the other team, and they would hear like 6 or 7 different accents and be like, "Yo, what the hell?"
You are trash.
For real. Honestly, it was so funny. And all of them were like goated. It didn't matter if they were playing on 1,000 ping. They were like really patient, and we were playing search and destroy. They didn't really like need to get a 30 bomb. They just needed to get a kill.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But the thing is though, if someone lied about their stats and was actually dog, we would replace them real quick. We would not take losses, bro.
Dude, like especially in COD 4, like I was like in a very like tight circle. I had like one group. I had like 3 groups, right?
Yeah.
And 2 of the groups were the best, like 2, because I did play competitively, but these groups that I'm talking about were pub groups.
Okay.
And the pub groups were the 2 best NA teams. The pubs wise, not competitive.
Yeah.
And like so there was like 8 people in total for each side, you know, just like constantly filling whenever they needed it. And it was like a 5v5, 4v4 like pubs. I can't really remember. And then the #1 like pub stomp fucking UK group. And I remember we used to sometimes like scrim our pub groups together. And the UK group were the funniest people I think I've ever met, because they all loved each other,
And they're
but I have never
competitive in
heard
the
more
UK.
I have never heard more shit talk in my life during a game, and then right after that game, just be like the most humble like people after, like towards each other. They would
Yeah.
talk shit to the enemies 100%. But like towards each other, like in game, they would be like, you fucking suck. Why the fuck were you in this exact spot? Yada yada, fuck you, I'll fuck your mother, fuck this shit, fuck you. And it's just like, dude, chill. And then fucking like the second the game was like, hey man, I didn't mean any of that. Like, dude, you're my friend. Like,
I
love you,
remember
dude.
when I threw up those posts, I found the most UK people. There was a lot of
UK
people
people
from
are
the UK that were sweaty.
I like people from the UK. They're sick.
Yeah, I would probably say on Call of Duty, just from like Xbox looking for group posts, they probably have the sweatiest community.
Dude, there was this one guy from Scotland I used to play with. His name was Ner Super Ner. And this dude used to make me laugh no matter what. So back then, like, I had just changed my name to Screw. He would, like, if I would, I'd be red barring
Nice.
playing with him, right? And I would always play with his friends. And so like I'd be lagging, so I couldn't really do everything that they wanted, like at the exact time, you know. And I remember there was one time he got so mad at me. He was like, "What the fuck are you doing, Screw?" And I just remember like crying, laughing. And he's like, "It's not fucking funny, man." And I'm just like, dude, I love you, but the more you roast me, the funnier it is. He's like, you fucking suck. You are a fucking child. Because I was like 16.
Yeah.
And he was like 20 something. And I'm just like, dude, you're killing me. Like, you gotta stop talking shit. Like, it's the funniest shit I've ever heard. He's like, it's not fucking funny. You are fucking trash, man. And then like after the game, he's just like, screw, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. He's like, I was just angry at the game. And I'm just like, dude, like it's cool. Like, I'm not mad at you, dude. Like, it was you yelling at me was like the most fun. Like, I wish I could have more fun.
I remember I used to play this game called Halo Wars, and then I played Halo Wars
I was
2.
so bad at that.
And I was really competitive at Halo Wars 2. I would say for like 3v3, I was probably like in the top maybe 100 best players in the world. And I had homies that were lower than that, like top 3 and 4. And I would play with them and they would always put up looking for group posts if one would get off. And bro, if we would lose, I never got kicked. That other dude always got dropped, and then we would always have a combo like, bro, that dude didn't make enough troops. He didn't hold his end. Shit was ass, bro. We told him to rush, and he had like 3 troops when we had a whole ass army. Hell no.
That's real. Bro, I would be that 3-troop guy. I'm so bad at Halo Wars.
Nah, we played it like some Chinese. We were like, fucking building all kinds of shit as quick as possible, bro. And then mix and matching our attack strats to help each other just annihilate people's armies. We freaking loved that game.
Sorry,
but the whole strat though, when you were like really up there, was you had to attack with a big ass army as quick as possible before you got attacked, or else you'll just be playing defense all game.
Yeah,
It's
that's fair.
crazy. But
I
I
was
loved it.
doing the whole like Halo series like chronological order with my homegirl, and we got to like the second to last mission on Legendary, or either the second to last or the last mission on Legendary Halo Wars, and that game broke me.
Oh, I
was
know.
just like, I don't want to do it no more. I was like, I suck at this game. I don't know how to win. I've been getting carried this entire time. I can't keep doing this. My morale is on 0. I'm sorry, but if you want to skip to Halo 1 and do those, I will do it. And she was just like, no, like we need to finish it this way. And I was like, I can't.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I suck. I'm
remember
so
some of those missions were hard. Like, I was good at multiplayer, bro, but multiplayer would just depended on how quick you built shit and how quick you rushed them. Freaking
Dude,
the
that Scarab
campaign
mission,
is
do you remember the Scarab mission?
yeah, I do.
Dude, that was the last mission I did, and we beat it. And I remember being like, I'm done. Like, I don't want to play this game no more. I'm so bad at this. We won this because of you, not because of me. I'm not having fun. I'm over it.
Yeah, I remember there was a mission on the second one, and me and my homie were beating it on Legendary, and my homie, he's pretty good. Even me and him play that shit till this day. But when we were doing we had to play as the brutes, and we were up against the flood, which, like, you know, nothing seems too hard about that, except you can't build any troops, and every time even one little bug of the flood hits your troops, they get turned on you and start killing your dudes. And bruh, I had to redo that mission, like, I'm not even kidding, like 45 times. I was like bashing my head in. I never wanted to like rage so bad, and I was quiet about it, but bruh, my face was red, I was steaming out my ears. Like, my boy's a calm homie too, so like I didn't want to like just freaking go off, but I was like telling him, bro, I want to like punch a fucking hole in my wall so bad, bruh. I don't want to do this anymore. But like my
Dude, it's like
homie
crazy.
was like all calm, you know. He's like, "Well, let's just try it this way." I'm like, "Bro, we tried it that way 45 times already." But eventually we
I
got
get that,
it.
dude.
And the shitty part is since we were playing it together, the army got split in two. And I had the shitty troops the whole
Oh.
time. He had the fucking brute with the big old hammer protecting his troops. I'm like, bro, this is whack. But
100%,
eventually we
100%.
did it though, but man, that was like the most obnoxious mission I've ever done in a video game.
Dude, I've beaten Gears of War 1, 2, 3, and Judgment.
Mhm.
Not 4 or 5. Just because like I started 4, but I never really got too big into it. I did all of those on Insanity by myself. Like a couple problems here and there, but I did it. And I remember doing that Halo Wars shit and just being like, I
Yeah,
suck.
it's a different type of like mission too. It's not fun, you know? Like, you don't get a badass freaking cutscene in the middle of it. You have to actually beat it if you want the badass cutscene. It's just like,
Yeah.
not fucking fun.
And then because it's like campaign, like you're
Yeah.
like stuck with certain things, you know, like certain conditions, like, oh, you only can have this many troops in this one because of this mission, and yada
Yeah,
yada.
yeah, and then you gotta split it between two people. You can't like have a big army. Your homie has to have an army too.
Yeah,
Fucking wild.
exactly. I had a buddy, or I not had a buddy. That was a good shot. I have a buddy that loves Halo Wars, and like he's played a lot of the multiplayer. I'm not gonna say he's played it on the level that you've told me that you were at, but he loves it. And I remember he tried to get me to. Oh, he's coming, Shaq! Coming, Shaq!
I loved
Um,
Halo Wars though. It's a good game.
But I remember like he got me to play Halo Wars like 2 with him after it was like out for a bit, and like I literally basically just sat there and looked pretty. Like I didn't do shit.
I'm about to be the same, dude. I'm sitting here pretty.
Oh, what?
Almost.
Got you, Killjoy. You better get out of here though.
Oh, thank you, pig.
Yeah.
Dude, by the way, I fucking had to piss so bad. I should have went in between games. I will say I'm having a fun ass time, even if I'm not paying attention.
Hey, but that Halo Wars, I liked it a lot because when I was young, like maybe in the 4th grade, my parents got me into chess.
Oh, I love chess, dude. I'm so
Yeah.
bad at it, but I love it.
I was
I'm bad
pretty
at
good
chess,
at
dude.
it. My parents would like take me to tournaments and shit, and I would get like 2nd or 3rd place. I wouldn't
Oh,
get
shit,
first,
dude.
but those Chinese girls would slap the shit out of me, bro. And I remember once, bro, I was playing this Chinese girl, and her parents were standing behind her, bro. Like, if you lose to this white kid,
Like, you're
I'm
about to
gonna
fucking- you're not
unleash
eating
hell.
tonight.
Yeah, and it was a timed
Hit the
one
raging
too.
demon to the Street Fighter move on you.
Yeah, I could tell her parents weren't about to let that loss slide. But freaking the time clocked one was hard though. It was my first time doing that, and I was focusing more on the time than her next move, you know? And I ended up losing
Yeah.
because of that. Like I had plenty of time, but I lost, you know? I should have had no time and lost.
Yeah, dude, I learned how to play chess in like middle school, but I'd never had anybody to play with
Mhm.
until high school. And then my friend got a chessboard and got so into it.
Yeah.
Like he got so into it that like it was like I could only beat him if he let me, you know?
Yeah, yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, when you get that good, it's really boring to just like play a family member and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, then like you know, like and then like I don't get me wrong, I did learn a lot from him,
Mhm.
but I also forgot a lot.
Yeah.
And like was also super demoralized like through it all. And then like when I went to I moved in with a buddy of mine for like 2 years,
Mhm.
and I remember like he was just like, yeah, I love chess, like let's play it. I remember I dogged him every single time, and I was just like, dude, like I'm sorry,
Mhm.
you know. And then like it ruined chess for him, and then it just kind of ruined chess like for like the group of everybody. And I was just like, it's like, dude, it's like I was like, I tried to tell him, which also like me trying to tell him that I wasn't very good, what actually was like the
Dang.
worst thing to say, you know?
Mhm. But for
'Cause
me,
he didn't want to hear that I sucked.
I played it a lot. I had like a rollout mat one, I had a wooden one, I had a marble one, and I had a glass one.
That's
Chessboard, and I had the clock too, because after I lost that match versus that Chinese girl, I wanted to learn how to win, so I freaking bought a clock and would freaking just play against myself, just so I knew
That's
like the
dope.
pressure of the time being on me. But
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
my family would play me too, like my cousins and stuff like that, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even want to play them. It was just so boring. Like, it felt like I was playing an old man at a freaking marathon. I was like, bruh, I'm not gonna do this. Like, I would play him halfway through and I'd be like all zoned out just moving the pieces, you know? Like, I'm not even trying to think about beating him. I'm just like, here, I'll move this piece. You can go now. When they like actually wanted to have a good match against me, it's like, bro, I could just tell by playing it just wasn't a good match, you know? It was just gonna be an easy win if I tried. And then when I was younger too, we had a chess master that would teach all the kids how to play, and the chess master would always teach me more because he knew that I would use that shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the other kids though, he knew they would forget it, you know? So he didn't even teach them certain things. Even though that's
a W teacher.
Yeah.
Like in a way, like it could be viewed that it's not, but like
Yeah.
that's a W teacher.
Yeah, and then one thing they taught me was a 3-move checkmate, where I literally make 3 moves
start?
and they're done. Yeah, and I was like a 4th grader when I learned this, and then there was this kid that went against me, and he fell right into the trap, and I used that shit at the tournament, and the teacher was there. You know, the teacher was like,
Dude, that's it.
let's go,
Dude, you know that
let's
guy was
go.
fucking sitting there, your cheerleader, like fucking pumping his fist. Let's
Yeah.
go!
It's like, he did that shit, I taught him.
Like he's over there. I told him that shit. I told him that shit.
And
I gotta
honestly,
piss so bad. So, I'm
alright,
sorry,
yeah,
please don't- I'm
ready
sorry.
up.
Feel free to keep telling Joey, but I gotta piss so bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I just knew
That's wild.
that dude was proud of me after that. He was like, yeah, that dude didn't forget what I taught him, and he saw that kid make that mistake. And I know since he was the chess master, he saw that kid make the mistake, you know, and was like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do what I taught him? Is he gonna do what I taught him? And he sees me like moving in for it, and he's like, no shot. He's going for it. And then I hit him with it, and I was like, checkmate, and the kid looked at me real quick like, bro, I just started like maybe 15 seconds ago. You're already calling checkmate? And he calls the ref and shit, and the ref comes, looks, and he's like, well, yeah, that's a checkmate. Kid had to go home. He was like, what the fuck? You can tell he
And
was
then
just like,
you
I
go
don't
in there,
even.
you're like, yeah.
He
hit
thought he
him,
was gonna
dude.
get a 30-minute
He's good.
match out of me. That was crazy though.
Damn.
And I know like the chess master was just like, hell yeah, that kid is smart, bruh. He didn't forget that shit even though it was just a little chess move. And my mom was always supportive of my chess matches. She always went to the tournaments. She saw that shit, but she didn't understand it. But the cool part is the chess master was there, and you know he understood it. Like heck yeah, homie didn't forget.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
So,
Holy shit, dude! I feel like a new man. I had to piss for like 2 games, and I just was so lost in conversation.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, but like to sum it up though, I could tell like me and the chess master got like a closer connection after he saw me like use what was taught, you know?
Oh, I bet, dude. I bet he was so proud of you.
Yeah.
And like also just sitting there just like fucking like I'm sure he wasn't like reacting because it's a chess
Mhm.
tournament.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
like in his like soul, like his body or like in mind is just sitting there like mentally pounding on his chest like, let's go.
I know.
Yes!
I was telling Joey he saw that kid make the mistake and was thinking, is he gonna do what I taught him? And then he
Like
sees
he gives it the eyes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He starts looking at the board closely, and then I start making the moves to like get him in it, and he's like, "Oh shit, he's creeping on it."
I love that. That's awesome.
But I got that kid in 15 seconds of playing him though.
That's
Called
such a good
checkmate.
story, by the way. That's definitely like something you gotta tell people. That's such
Yeah.
a awesome story.
And
That's such a
that-
W.
and my mom even knew it was like a big thing too, because like obviously the chess master was talking to my mom since she's like one of the only parents that showed up for their kid, you know.
Yeah,
She
definitely.
was like, you probably told my mom, your kid's smart. He just used something that I taught him, and he freaking took that kid out in 15 seconds. And most of these matches go for like 15, 30 minutes. Your kid took him out in 15 seconds. Because I remember my mom would tell all the family members, John's good at chess. And then they
I
would
will
always,
tell you, you're a very impressive person, dude.
hell yeah.
Fucking,
oh, dude.
just like everything that you've been saying, fucking like I'll even go back to that one Chucky killer that we played. Fucking like I was losing my shit a little bit, and you're just like you brought me back to perspective. And
Yeah, yeah.
I'm a very like perspective person and shit, and I try to be positive and shit. And like I did kind of go towards the edge I don't like to be on. Brought me back, dude, and that's impressive. Like
Yeah, I do the same
you're
with
a W.
live though. Like live does the same thing, and I don't bash in live. You know, he's my boy for 4 years. I just tell him, calm down, bro, calm down.
Yeah, no,
You know?
you're a giant W. You're a giant W, dude.
I've definitely heard more than one out of pocket thing at a live, but I freaking brought him
What's
back.
clown?
It's snap out of it, live, snap out of it. Put the cold water on your face, bro.
Like I try my best to preach positivity and stuff, and I definitely like I've been drinking, so like it's a little more
Yeah,
like
yeah,
easy
yeah.
for me to lose it like that. But I do very much appreciate that you pulled me back, and like I'm also glad that I'm able to recognize that, you know, because you deserve that credit, like 100%. You're just a W ass motherfucker, dude. You're a
Oh,
whole
yeah.
win.
I know. Honestly,
You're a motherfucker.
I think Katie knew it too because when she had a boyfriend that was really jealous, he told her to delete a lot of friends, like even
That's a bad
girls
boyfriend.
too, and she knew never to delete me. I always like appreciated that, especially like hearing that he like forced her hand to do that, you know, and she like didn't want to do it with me. She's like, nah, I'm not removing that, dude. I don't care.
No friend should ever tell a friend to delete
Yeah,
someone.
especially
Especially a significant other.
yeah, yeah. And then
There's just one thing that I heard one time, and I also like kind of agree with it. It's I don't give a shit about like how my significant
Sure,
other
sure.
views my friends, but I do very much care about how my friends view my significant other. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like, because my friends are my friends no matter what, you know? And sometimes, like, when you date people, it doesn't work out, and it doesn't work out, you know?
Yeah. I
But,
always
like,
cherish friendships over relationships because they last. The relationships don't last.
and, like, if
It's
you're in a,
sad
re-
to
if you're in
say
a
that, but
relationship,
like
you
I
won't
grew up
choose my
around that,
friends.
you know?
I mean, dude, I've been cheated on in every relationship I've ever been in. I've been in a lot. I was a fuckboy for a bit at a point, you know? Like this, that, like yada yada, fucking it's like, it's very important to, your friends are your friends and they will always be your friends.
Mhm.
Obviously you want like who you're dating. You're not dating somebody to break up with them, you know?
Oh yeah,
You're
for
dating
sure.
someone because you want to build a future with them. But like they don't get to choose who your friends are. Because your friends
Yeah.
are there no matter what, and your friends have been there before them. Your friends will be there after them, you know?
But with me, there was something that got taken from me, and I can't just love another person ever again. Because this person that got taken from me, I loved more than anything in the world. Like, they were the beautiful person in my life, you know? Like, you
I
know how
understand
when
that.
someone meets that one person and then they look at them and they're like, dang, she's fat, but that dude doesn't see that, you know? They're like, nah, that was my other half. I don't care what you
Yeah, bro.
see. I love that person to death. There was
No,
someone
100%.
like that, and they, I told you about them. They passed away on their birthday, their 18th
Yeah,
birthday, and I
yeah.
wasn't with them, but I loved them, and they were my best friend. And when I lost them, I couldn't just like love another person. Like I don't mind being someone's friend, and I'm very vocal about this too with females. I don't mind being your friend, but I can't be with you. Someone that I
Yeah.
love is who I love, and when I pass away, that's who I want to be with, and I'm faithful. I feel like maybe I will see them again, and unfortunately, I can't just like see another person. Like, I'll still see a beautiful woman as a beautiful woman, but I just won't have any feelings towards that beautiful woman. That makes
No, and
sense.
that's fair.
Mhm.
Like, dude, like, I've told you this. I have a child, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
and like, that woman was
The same thing.
like, obviously, like, she lives, she's alive and stuff,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like, she has done so much bad things to me, you know,
Mhm.
and I like,
You
I
still
love
love
her.
her, yeah.
I love her. Like, she's with another man. She's had another kid with another man. Like, all this shit.
Mhm.
She gave birth to my son. You know, like, I
Mhm.
love her. You know, and like, it's like, yes, love is still out there, but it's just different. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
and it's like I feel like a lot of people don't understand like how to grasp that. You know.
Mhm.
Joey, I did that. I wasted my wicked so you could get out. At least try to get out.
Let's get out.
Yeah, I know it's a clown. He was camping, but no, but like it's real. You know, the heart wants what the heart wants. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, and the mind and the heart are two different things, you know? Like, you can always see
like,
someone and think that they're beautiful, but like your heart will not like care about them and like you did the other person.
and like I've told you, like, you know, we the other night when we talked about like all of our stuff, you know,
Mhm.
like um, so I'm like, I'm pretty sure I said this. I don't remember if I did, but I'm borderline mentally disabled, right?
Mhm.
And one of besides my memory, um, which is I have no short term. One of the biggest things is that my brain doesn't know how to process things correctly,
Mhm.
and like so like everything that happened with the mother of my child, like, destroyed me. Like, I've been in plenty of relationships where I was in love, right?
Mhm.
Got cheated on in every single one, But like after my brain injury, plus this woman gave birth to my child, you know, it was just, like something so like catastrophic to me, you know.
Hmm.
And
It's
like,
like you see the color of the world differently.
yeah, and like she is not the same person that she was. She looks a lot different, you know.
Yeah.
But like, she's still her, you know.
Hmm.
And like, it sucks, you know.
Yeah. For
And then
me,
like,
when I went through it, the best way I can describe it is like I saw the world in like a filter.
100%.
That's like all I could say about it, bro. And the filter was like just yellow, everything yellow. All I saw was trash around me. It was bad,
Like,
but like that's what I saw, man. I couldn't like not see it.
for me, it was like I was living with this girl and all this crap, like, and I just remember like me and her talking about like getting married and shit, and like we were raising a kid together and shit, and I just remember just like when she like broke the news to me. She tried to make me homeless, dude. We had a dog together, and she
Mhm.
tried to fucking like put the dog in a home, like in a what is it called, the
Yeah, no.
pound.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and like I just remember being like what changed like overnight, the week before she cheated on me, like with like a couple dudes and shit, and then like told me all this stuff. We were looking for apartments again. We were looking for a new spot and like all this shit. Like it was just so like demoralizing and crushing, you know.
Mhm.
And it was just like, and like a part of my soul has never gotten over that, because it's like she was my world, you know. And like anytime I see her like now, because like she's still the mother of my child, you know.
Mhm.
It's just like I don't see her, but I still see her at the same time, you know.
Yeah, yeah. It's a filter.
It's like she's not that person whatsoever that I fell in love with, but like I still see her, you know. That filter that you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
It's like hard to say, but that's like the easiest way to say it.
exactly. Like I wouldn't be able to describe it any better way, you know. It's like her name is Hannah, right? And like anytime I even say her name to her, like, so her middle name is Beth, and I always called her Hannah Beth, and like nobody ever called her that, and like but I always called her that, and like I'll still call her that, and like anytime I say that, like my heart is just like, ugh, you know. It's like you're not that person, but like I still see you as that person. And then like I see her with like another man, with like another child, with that man,
Mhm.
and it's just like my heart hurts, you know.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I could do about it, and there's nothing I will do about it, because I need to be respectful, you know. And it's just, oh, it sucks.
Hey, but on a different topic though, I grew up on a farm, and I had a lot of freedoms as a kid. One of them was walking out of my front door or back door with my cock out just to take a piss, which like
Yeah.
might seem crazy, but like I had freedoms when I lived on the farm. Now where I live, I don't really have the same freedoms. And then, you gotta be
Adjust.
quiet, because you kind of annoy the neighbors and all that. But
Yeah.
freaking, when I lived on that farm, that shit, like, I don't know, I was raised differently than my friends. Because I was raised in a private school where the nuns were the teachers, and we had to like
Yeah.
go to church every Wednesday and shit. And I got to play all the GTAs. I got to play all the Halos. I got to play all the
That's
Call of
dope.
Duties. Why? Because I
Yeah.
didn't have neighbors, I didn't have any of that stuff, and I didn't have TV either, so that was like the best thing. And
Yeah. 100%.
I freaking would always see dogs get left on the property that like
That's,
were neglected, or maybe they couldn't take care of them anymore. And I would always like take care of the dogs. I had like a special connection with dogs, specifically. Like if one
yeah.
would die, I felt like I lost something too,
Oh, 100%, and you totally did. Like
And
dogs.
they weren't even my dogs. They were already big. Someone just beat the shit out of them probably and threw them there. But like to me, they knew like we were connected. And when they would pass away, they probably even knew like even though they were passed away that I would feel something for them when they were gone, because I cared
Dude,
about them.
as someone who's housed, like fostered a lot of dogs, taken
Mhm.
care of a lot of like strays, and I have fucking 3 cats right now. All of them were saved. Every dog I've ever had was a saved dog.
Mhm.
Fucking like all that shit. So I know what you're saying, and you know you do build these connections with these things, and they'll animals feel those connections. Like
Yeah.
I heard this one guy. Um, he was once talking about how dogs just like obviously they're not as intelligent as humans are and stuff like that, right? Same with
Mhm.
cats and all that crap. But their lives are so much shorter than ours.
Yeah.
And the whole term like dog years, where like 1 year is 7 years for a dog.
Mhm.
And how like if you leave the house for like a couple hours, they're so sad
Oh
because like
yeah.
that is such like a bigger thing to them than it is to us, you
Mhm.
know. And then how like this guy was just like, imagine you only had like 13 years to live, like how joyful you would be with everything you do. Like
Mhm.
look at a dog, like dogs only get about like 13 less, sometimes more if they're a small dog, like
Yeah.
years. Like imagine how like that's why they're so joyful, that's why they love you so much, that's why they're so there for you, because like that their life is so short and they understand that.
Mhm.
And then like being a human, like we have such an extensive period of time to exist, love, go through this, have that. And
Mhm.
like so we're like numb to a lot of stuff that like we shouldn't be. And
Yeah.
so like this guy just kept kind of just going on like a big like 10-minute rant about like the gist of what I was just saying,
Mhm.
but like saying it in different ways and like going in deeper details, and it's just like that's fucking real, you know.
Yeah.
Like obviously they're not as intelligent as us, but like that doesn't mean they don't feel, that doesn't mean like they're not like grateful. And like that's also why I believe that we get such a connection to them, you know.
Mhm. And honestly,
Like,
there's two dogs I'll never forget. There was one called Sigger. He was a Rottweiler, and he was the nicest Rottweiler I've ever saw. But I remember someone tried to steal something from the farm, and that
yeah,
dog chased him down and bit him. We had to get
damn,
rid of the dog because you know you can't just send the dog on someone because they're trying to steal something.
yeah.
And yeah, that dog got him though. He was all trying to dip too on his bike, and that motherfucker chased him out the property and fucking got him. But we had
He
to
was
load
being
him
a
up
real ass
and
dog.
yeah, we had to load him up and take him to somewhere. And then I don't know if my dad put him down or if he can let him go, but I'm pretty sure he let him go because he was a good dog, but just somewhere
Yeah.
else. But there was another dog. She was a German Shepherd, and she was a guard dog. I'm pretty sure. Um, we called her Nazi girl. I loved her, and she
God.
would attack the
He was German
freaking
Shepherd.
yeah, she would attack
Yeah.
the coyotes. Her and Sigger were the only ones that would actually mop the coyotes. Like I
That's
would be a
awesome.
little kid walking through the farm, and I'll be like, "Ooh!" I see a freaking coyote with its throat ripped out, and I'm like, "Yup, that was freaking Nazi girl."
That's them defending the land.
Yeah, and she did it for like 7 years, but then those dog years kicked in, you know, and they jumped
Yeah.
her ass for all the fucking shit she did. And then I found her with her throat ripped, and then all her insides coming out of her rear, cause I guess that was easy access to the intestines.
Yeah.
But oof, it was hard to see. Like I remember I cried during that time.
Dude, I would cry right now
It was
seeing some.
sad, especially like that was like my soldier, you know? Because I
Yeah.
had other dogs, and this is the one thing about dogs, they're all good at different things. Like Nazi Girl and Sigger, they were good at fighting, so like anything that come at them, they better watch out, because if they get you by the throat, you're done. But the other dogs, they were good at surviving too. They were good at hiding, they were good at running, whatever, and they would use that to their advantage. Or they were tiny so they can go places where they couldn't get attacked. Like,
Yeah.
they were all smart in their own ways, but those two would literally just leave bodies of coyotes everywhere. And they wouldn't attack other dogs either. They weren't like uh enemies to like anything on the property, but if something would try to come at them or get angry with them, they were taking that thing down.
You know,
And
I can say that I absolutely love with what you're saying.
and
Is
I
that,
saw
here's-
that some people, because we lived in a big house too. It was like the size of a football field almost. Our whole living room you can play football in. So a lot of
That's
people
sick.
would try to do home invasions. And I remember one tried to do it, and they were on top of their car because Nazi girl had them cornered. They didn't think we had a German Shepherd.
That's a real ass dog.
Yeah, but this was the most extreme one. So I remember these dudes were at our front door trying to bash it in, and they were saying they were the cops. But like, we knew for a fact they weren't the cops. It was like freaking 2 in the morning. And my dad went out back and put 2 shotgun rounds in the air. And they
That's badass.
still were going at it. So my mom said, "Fuck it, if they're not scared of the shotgun, I'm hopping in the car and I'm gonna try to run them over." And she hops in the car and she fucking smacks one of them with their legs to the car that they tried to do the home invasion with. And then they hopped in
Damn.
the car and then tried to fucking dip out. And instead of my mom just dipping, she chased them down so they don't come back to the house again. And she had the cops on the line the whole time, like, hey, they're on this road, they're on this road, they're on this road. Because my mom was born and raised here. She knows every
Dude, your
road,
family-
every
your
side
family
road,
is sick.
everything. So she's like giving them the whole deal, and then she's like, oh, they stopped at this gas station. And then they pull out switchblades and shit, and they're all trying to walk towards the car and shit. And fucking 5 seconds later, all the cops come and just tackle them to the floor. And then they
Dude.
scold my mom. They're like, you can't do that. You can't chase them down like that. And she said, they were coming after the house where my kids live. You think I was gonna let them come back?
Dude,
And
your
then
mom's
the
a badass,
the cop
dude.
was just like, all right, we'll give you a warning this time. But one of them had like broken legs though, because she smashed a car into their car and had him pinned, and then they just shoved him in the car and tried to drove off. And no charges were pulled or anything.
That's fucking, dude. Your mom's badass.
Yeah. And my dad was like the scared one. He just shot the shells and was like, that's good enough. I'm like, bruh.
Your mom said, "No, I'm."
Yeah,
playing
she's
that
like, I'm
shit."
hopping in the car if they're not gonna back up off the shells. I'm gonna make them back
Sick,
up.
dude.
And she was in a Ford Escalade, bro, trying to run him over. Big ass car.
Well, one thing I did want to say about like what you were saying about the animals,
Hmm.
I think that everything you were saying is beautiful
Hmm.
because it's clearly that you loved them,
Yeah.
and no matter what, that you will cherish their memory.
Hmm.
Like I have animals that like I was just telling you, like I fostered a bunch and shit like that.
Hmm.
I have a lot of animals in like in my heart and my memory. Most recently, one like was like a cat of mine. Fucking, she got mauled and she was the sweetest thing ever, and I miss her.
Hmm.
I had this one dog that was a Great Dane pit bull. He was a fucking teddy bear. Died of cancer.
Hmm.
But when I was a kid, there was this one cat that we named Kyle. We named him after a baseball player that passed away, Daryl Kyle, and he ran our neighborhood.
I
Like,
just
he
corner
got-
checked Chucky.
Dude, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude.
I actually wanted to take the hit, but he didn't even see me. I was like, oh, I bet.
Nah, dude, sauce that guy up, dude.
I don't even know where he went. He lost me.
Dude, no, he didn't lose you. You lost him.
For real.
But so this cat, like Kyle, like he was a white cat, right? Oh my god, hey, he's in the middle. Found him.
Alright.
He was the dopest cat like ever. You could wear him as a scarf. He didn't
Mhm.
give a shit. But like he ran the neighborhood of cats.
I bet.
And like he would come home bloody as shit like all like if any
It was a
cat
Street
ever-
Fighter.
Yeah, he was like he didn't give a
I
fuck.
have a cat like that still.
And like he was the coolest fucking cat like out there, and like even the neighbors loved him, but they also knew that if their cat fucked with him, that like it was not good for their cat,
Mhm.
because he was such a lover like to humans. Oh, I lost the mind game.
Most
But,
cats are, to be honest.
And like he used to outrun like coyotes like in our neighborhood
Mhm.
and shit like that. And I remember one time we saw like a pack of coyotes. There was like 5 of them, maybe 6, and he just fucking went up and down through like the neighborhood fences, got to our house, and was just cool.
Yeah, cats
And-
are survivors when it comes to shit, bro. Like, I never lost a cat on the farm. I lost a lot of dogs, but never a cat. Those things
then,
would always survive.
And then fucking like one day, like when he was old, like the cat was old at this
Mhm.
point, you know. He came home and had just had a hole in his neck.
Damn. Got
It
punctured.
looked like a BB hole, but
Aw.
we don't think it was a BB, just because like we lived in the neighborhood for so long,
Mhm.
and like oh my god, there it is, Joey.
Nice.
Oh.
What was
Joey
that?
got yoinked up again. Joey got yoinked off a gen, and I flashlight saved him.
Nice.
That scared the shit out of me, and I wasn't even the one that got yoinked. But oh, I'm about to get chuckied.
I also learned how to handle firearms at a young age too, because I lived on the farm with coyotes.
That's awesome. So real quick. Also, I do want to hear about that.
Yeah.
But so like my cat Kyle, like one day he comes home with like a. Oh wait, I'm about to go down on a totem, a hex.
Okay. It's probably Devour.
Probably, but the hex is here.
Alright, I'll go get it.
But so he comes home with a hole in his neck, and it looked like a BB hole, but like we didn't want to say it because like all the neighborhoods, like people loved us and like all that shit, yada yada. And then we tried to treat it, and then I just remember like we had like stairs in our house, and I remember him walking down the stairs and he couldn't do it, and then he fell down the stairs, like tumbled, and then like oh no, it's okay, it's okay. But I just remember like that day where he tumbled down the stairs. It was just like I remember like going to my mom, like holding him, and just being like, "We need to put him down.
Mhm.
Like he's old. Like he lost a fight. He's dying. Like we can't."
Yeah, I
Like,
remember the worst time I had to put one down, and this was probably when I was in the 4th grade. There was this little dog. It was like a wiener dog, right? It started
Oh.
bleeding from its ears, its nose, and its butt. I don't know what happened to it, but it was
Oh.
internally bleeding everywhere. And
I think I know what that disease is actually.
yeah, but my uncle, he like dug a hole and laid him down there, and pulled out a 357 Magnum. And I remember I watched it while he did it. He pulled the trigger back, gave it 1 bullet, and I looked, and the only thing left was the legs. That dog didn't feel anything. It went out like
And that
clean.
as like shitty as it must have been to see, the
Mhm.
fact that it didn't feel anything is the most important.
Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, I felt sad, but then I also felt like at least it's not suffering, because I could tell like that thing couldn't even move. You know, it was done. Like my uncle had to put it in the hole because it like didn't move.
I had a Chihuahua one time that had like a disease that like pointed if dogs get,
Yeah, yeah.
and it was throwing up cotton and shitting blood constantly.
Shit.
And like the thing was probably like 8 months old,
Mhm.
and it was like a gift for my sister when she was like 5, and I remember like what are you doing, Joey?
Looking around.
But I remember one of the saddest ones though was we had a little Yorkie called Chubbs, and Chubbs was like
Oh, did
already
you?
old when we got him, and no one
Listen,
wanted to care about him, but like we liked him, so we took care of him. And he had a little freaking what is it? A little companion, and they were also a Yorkie, but they were real tiny. And we took care of both of them, but Chubbs was like our favorite. Everyone liked Chubbs. And one day Chubbs passed away because freaking they had a tumor in their stomach. That's why they were so chubby. But we didn't know. And when they were like passing away, it was honestly the saddest thing. My brother tried to breathe in the dog's mouth to give it air.
like CPR.
Yeah, and he was like maybe a third grader.
Dude, Pigs, I love you, dude. You have so much like stories that are like some real ass shit, and you're a real ass guy on top of it all. I love you,
yeah.
dude. You're a cool ass motherfucker, dude.
You want to know
Between
what's
that-
the key to my heart though? It's
What's up?
freaking music, bro. Any music.
Dude, what kind of music? What's your okay? What's your
Anything,
favorite?
even if it's just an instrument. I like anything.
When I was a kid, I was learning how to play the trumpet, and then I gave up on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then I was learning how to play guitar, and I fucking gave up on that because
Mhm.
I became a druggie as a teenager. Not happy about that.
I played a lot of instruments too. I played a trumpet.
Now now I freestyle. Like I've been doing it for the majority of my life. Like,
Oh, hell
rap
yeah.
I'm very white,
Mhm.
but I'm very good at it, and I
Mhm.
could do it for hours on end.
When I was younger though, I played the trumpet, the violin, and the
You
piano.
play the violin?
Yeah, the violin was
I
my
wa-
favorite. Like, I feel like if I ever lost myself or my memory, I would still remember me playing the violin. Like,
Dude,
honestly.
the violin, the piano are the two best instruments in the world, and nobody can ever change my mind.
Oh, I know. And I'm not gonna lie, there's been times where, like, I've forgotten things about myself and, like, just, like, things in general. And I know I'm forgetting things, you know? But then it's like, I'll never forget that. I know I'll never forget that. Like, I still hear it in my head, me playing the violin. It's
That's
freaking
awesome.
crazy.
I'm glad you have that.
Mhm.
You know, like me, like someone that fucking doesn't remember shit ever.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, it's
And-
always
and-
good to have something that you know you'll never forget, you know? Even though you're forgetting so many things.
And like
And,
for
and it's
me,
hard
like
to remember things.
if there's one thing I want to do before I die,
Mhm.
is learn the piano. I
Yeah.
love the piano so much.
Same.
Like
I
I
had
said,
a expensive one at my big house. I loved it too.
it's
The only thing I couldn't get right, but I didn't care because I still played it well regardless, is the arching of the fingers. They want you to like, almost like claw at it, you know? They don't want your fingers to be straight and stiff like you're just pressing down on it.
I know exactly what you're
But
saying.
I would just do it straight and stiff. I didn't care because that's how I like to play the piano. But I remember the instructors would always get pissed. They would say, arch your fingers. I'd be like, damn, man, I like to just fucking play it. Oh! Damn. Good
It's
try.
alright. No, but I fucking I had a buddy.
Mhm.
In 5th grade, we went to like a week camp thing, like at least in California, it's like a very common thing
Mhm.
for kids to do. And the one that we went to was like our school specific,
Mhm.
which was like, and everybody like in our town, the town over, and so on, went to a different one. So we went to a very different one, and we were like the outcasts of that camp. Like our camp, like our fucking thing was like war. Like nobody fucked with each other. Like we were literally fighting, like in 5th grade, like fist fighting, like beating the shit out of each other in this camp. And I'll never forget, like one day, my buddy, who was my neighbor, he knew how to play the piano because his mother got him into it really, really young.
Mhm.
the one day we were in the cafeteria, and like we just had like a massive brawl between like every cabin. Like everybody was just like we were all bleeding, we were all like crying, we were all just like done. And then my buddy, there was a piano in there, and like every single day I was always telling him like go play it, and then he just never did. And then that night, like during all that shit, he went up to it and then just fucking played the piano. And I just remember like the entire room shut the fuck up and like watched him play it. And like it was one of the most beautiful things in my life, because it was just like, oh my, like I could cry right now, like thinking about like what it was, and then him just playing that piano, like, and then just like the entire like area of like nobody liking each other, everybody hating each other, everybody fucking beating the shit out of each other, just shut the fuck up and watched my friend play the piano. And that was the day, like in my brain I was just like, the piano is one of the best instruments ever.
I always liked playing instruments, but I was never known as the best. And then same with I did choir for 4 years, and I never was a good singer. They would never have me in front singing on the microphone, but I would be like the background singer. I had no
cheated in choir.
problem doing it.
I did choir in 5th grade, same year. I lip sang.
Nah, I would sing.
I have a terrible voice.
And the instructor, like the choir teacher, he was the 3rd grade teacher's husband. And
Oh shit.
he was a nice man. He passed away recently. But I remember he would give me more slack when it came to the other kids in school, because like I wrote like shit, and they would even tell me like, bro, you write so bad that I can't even read what you write. And her husband would literally grab my hand with the pencil in my hand and write for me on all my work. Like he would literally give me a one-on-one in the classroom in the 3rd grade. So I can like, even though like the other teachers, they would say just write like that, just write like that, he would grab my hand and write for me. So like it would be like muscle memory eventually, you know, because we had to learn cursive in the 3rd grade, and that's
Dude,
why I
was
struggled with. Like normal writing, I got you, but like cursive, it was hard.
Friends, I'm gonna call it here, dude.
You calling it, Joey?
All right, Joe.
All right, dude.
To work then.
I love you, dude.
Oh,
Have a good
yeah,
night,
I
man.
love you too, dude.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you,
Have a good
Joey.
night, Peg. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too, dude.
I'll talk to you fucking later on.
Yeah, I'll see you in a couple hours, dude.
Fucking drink
Oh,
some
yeah.
water. Drink some water. Go grab a snack before you pass out.
When you get to see.
I fucking hate this guy, dude. I fucking hate this guy.
See you, dude.
I love
Alright.
you, dude.
All right, bro.
Alright.
Good
GG.
night.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Good night.
Peace.
Bye.
Good night.
I love that guy.
But let me tell you about what got me into gaming though, because I was a sports head. I honestly didn't really like games at the beginning, but I had a godfather. You know what a godfather is? The person who baptizes you. And the one who did it was a Buddhist. He was a Japanese man. His name's Steve. I freaking like him a lot. And his mom was the nicest person in the world that I've ever met. Like she's never angry, and she never was angry. But Steve, he was a gamer, and I didn't know this when I was a kid. But he let me play Resident Evil 1, the OG, Resident Evil 2, the OG, and Resident Evil 3, the OG, right?
Yeah.
And he beat it on the hardest difficulty in under 3 hours. And I didn't know this at the time. I was just like, oh man, I get the unlimited SMGs? I get the unlimited rocket launcher? Like, man, this is a cool ass zombies game. I was like, this shit is fire.
Dope, dude. Your Godfather's dope.
And bro, what's crazy is I never knew he was a gamer till the remakes came out of Resident Evil. And I looked up, how do I get unlimited rocket launcher? Like, oh, same way as the original, you know, just beat the game on the hardest difficulty in under 3 hours, and you got it. And I'm like,
you're like, what?
I immediately texted him and shit. I was like, bro, I found out you're a fucking swamp ass.
It's like, wait, dude, you're actually sick. Hold on.
Yeah, and I remember he would take me to watch all the Resident Evil movies. So the first one was already out when I became a fan, and so was Apocalypse. But all the other ones after Apocalypse, the desert, the prison,
when she gets taken in the underground laboratory in freaking the Antarctic, and the final one. He all took me to the
Yeah.
movie theaters on all of them. And I
It's
remember
badass.
he's a construction worker. He builds like houses. He built that house that I was talking about that we lived in.
Oh,
And
that's dope.
he was remodeling the movie theater in like Selma. And when he was remodeling it, the freaking owners were there, and the owners was an older couple, and they also had my cousin hired there. So my cousin was working like to make popcorn and get all the stuff for the people who would order food and drinks, right? And they would always give me like free Slurpees and free popcorn and just let me rewatch the
Sick.
Resident Evil movie over and over and over and over till freaking he was done working. It was
That's awesome.
honestly dope. I watched that one in the desert like probably 15 times in the movie theater. And they knew that that was like the movie that we kept going into, you know, the couple, instead of like
Yeah.
swapping out. So they gave us all the promo shit that they only give the movie theater people, like the cutout of the Alice, and then freaking
That's
the
awesome.
big old banner that they hang up with the release date. They let us have that too. And then even the poster that they put outside to see what movies are available, they let us have
Now
that
that's
too.
dope. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, I was honestly like freaking stoked. And that's like what really like pushed me into being a hardcore Resident Evil fan, you know, was my godfather, and then like that specific encounter. I had my cousin working at the movie theater. I can watch whatever movie I wanted, but just chose to pick Resident Evil because I was just a huge fan, and I had
Dude,
unlimited snacks.
oh, dude, I'm gonna break your heart, dude.
Huh? What's
I
up?
don't know shit about Resident Evil.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
fucking,
I wouldn't
dude,
have known if it wasn't for my godfather.
anytime I tell anybody that I don't know shit about Resident Evil, they get so fucking like, what?
Yeah,
Like
it's a
fucking,
good series, but like, if you didn't have someone to get you into it, I don't think you can get into it yourself. Like, if
like
I didn't have my godfather, I probably wouldn't have.
I played the original,
Mhm.
and I was just like, I don't like how the camera system works. And then like, and this is me as a kid, by the way. I was born in '93.
Mhm.
Okay. So more context. I don't really know my father, right?
Mhm.
But when he was around, he was a gamer. He was a big gamer.
Mhm.
So like, I got into gaming at 3 years old. I'm
Okay.
30 years old now. So I've been gaming for that long, right?
Mhm.
And that being said, like, Resident Evil was like something I found on my own, you
Mhm.
know? And I didn't like how the first one felt. I
Mhm.
never played the second one. I thought I played the third one for a little bit, and I didn't like how it like controlled. I
Yeah.
played the fourth one, like, because I heard it was like one of the best games ever,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I was just like, I do not like how I have to stop to aim, and
Yeah.
then I run, and then when I run, I have to run so stiff. I'm sure the remakes are better. Don't get me wrong.
Mhm. No,
Like, don't get me wrong.
I'm a fan of the originals too. My godfather, he bought me Resident Evil 4, the original, and Resident Evil 5, like later down the road when they would release. And I remember this is what like got me hooked on the Resident Evil series. My
I do
godfather,
own Res 5.
he sat down and played Res 5 with me. He beat all of Res 5 with me.
That's
And then
fucking
on
awesome.
top of that, he beat it with my brother too. And all we did was sit back and order Little Caesars and vibe out. I was just thinking,
What?
this is
How did
what
they
I
get
want
me?
to be when I grow up, like just like my godfather.
I remember like what like really got me into gaming was
Mhm.
like, so like my dad like was just playing games when I was like a fucking like in '96.
Mhm.
Like he just got out of like prison and shit, and like he had like a Super Nintendo, and I remember like playing like Street Fighter and like Mario Brothers and shit, and I was like, this is so cool.
Mhm.
like this is so awesome. And then when I became like like 5 years old. All I ever, or I was like 4 or 5 years old. I think I might have been 4 actually.
Mhm.
All I ever wanted was like, um, the Super Nintendo, or not the Super Nintendo, the Nintendo 64
Mhm.
with the Mario 64 game.
Mhm.
And I remember I remember like my mom loves telling me the story. Like she'll tell me the story like 5 times like a month.
Mhm.
Like it makes her that happy. Where all I did was ask Santa for that console and that game, and Santa didn't bring it to me.
Mhm.
And like apparently I was super disappointed, you know.
Yeah.
But like my mom actually did get it for me,
Mhm.
and she hooked it up like on the TV and like hid the console and shit,
Yeah. Yeah.
and like the game was ready. And then like right when like back then, right when you would turn on the console and like the game was in, the first thing that would be like the first thing that would hop on the screen is Mario faces go, "It's a me, a Mario."
Yeah. Yeah.
And like I was like she said that I was like damn near on the verge of tears, but I was still being like, yeah, like thank you, Santa, you know.
Mhm.
And so fucking she told me, she was just like, hey, like let's just watch some TV and let's have a good time. And she turned on the console without me noticing, and then fucking like switched the TV channel. So right when she turned it on, I saw Mario go, "It's a me, Mario," and she says that my face lit up. Like she says that she's never seen like anything more happy in her life, which is why she like loves talking about it so much. Because it's like, you know, like, oh my god, he just mind gamed the fuck out of me. Not even
Damn.
mad, but like like that story makes her so happy, which makes me happy and stuff. But like
Mhm.
it's like I was already gaming as a little kid, and then I did that, and then like I beat that game, and then I became a jock that
Yeah.
loved video games, and then my dad like kind of gave up on me and shit. Dude, I'm
Mhm.
getting teabagged by our teammate. What the hell? And then oh my god, wait. Vittorio, dude. I'm mad. He bagged me and then didn't save me on the thing.
I
I'm so sad.
played a lot of sports growing up. I played tackle football, I played flag football, I played volleyball, I played baseball. I didn't like baseball though, because if I kept playing that, I would have broke my hand. I kept catching it with my palm, and no matter how much they taught me, I would just catch it with my palm. So I stopped playing baseball. But I was put into some pretty tough situations as a young kid, to the point where I saw my own friends cry because we lost a game. We were good, me and my friends. We always
Yeah,
would bring first place trophies for our school, and then we were all on the same traveling team out of school, which was the junior league of a professional soccer team called America. And I remember this was like the most heartbreaking thing, and honestly, I was glad I was put into it at a young age, so I know what it's like to like fuck up in such a clutch moment. We got down to field goals, second place, and whoever freaking won the game and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was either between me or Alex, and all my other friends, they already shot their goals and made it, so it was just me or Alex. And my friends had more faith, and coach had more faith in me to take the next shot than my homie Alex. And I didn't know if I should kick it to the left, kick it to the right, or just kick it as hard as possible. I just tried to kick it as hard as possible, and I hit the fucking crossbar and it went out.
Oh.
Yeah, and my homie Alex, I looked at him first, so you know, cause freaking it was either me or him to take the shot. I look at him, crying, bro, crying, and he's like a 8th grader, bro. He fucking was crying. I felt bad. I hugged him, bro. And what's worse about all of it, I had a girlfriend at the time, and she was standing behind the goal where I was taking the shot. So I was like, if I kick this shit in, I'm gonna be like a Legend of Zelda.
Oh yeah, you're like, I'm that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
I'm that
I even
guy,
had
dude.
confidence taking that shit and fucking smacked the pole, bro. And then I knew for a fact I wasn't getting no kisses, no hugs from my girlfriend. And then I look at my homie, right? And he's crying, red tears, all puffy eyes. And I'm like, come here, motherfucker. I give him a hug, bro. I'm like, it's gonna be okay, man. I fucked up. It happens. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting no hugs from the girl. I gotta freaking come hug this dude. And he was my
Dude.
best friend growing up. I known him since this third grade. And I remember he had a cousin too. And this is why I like Nancy Wheeler a lot too, because when she did that thing for Dustin where all the girls in Dustin's class was making fun of him, but she danced with them. His cousin did the same thing with me. He had an attractive cousin that I known growing up as long as him. And they lived right next to each other to where they cut a hole in the fence and made a door. So the families can just go through each other's houses from the fence. And I remember the girls were picking on me that day. And I went to every dance. And I just like to dance and listen to music, you know. But for some reason that day, all the girls just like had an agreement that no one was gonna dance with me, and they were just gonna like make me sit by myself in the middle of the dance, right? And that's what I was doing for like 20 minutes. And then my friend's cousin came up to me, the attractive one, but she was like family to me too. I would never make a move on her. She's like, you wanna dance? I'm just like wiping all my tears and becoming like the most happiest person again, you know? I'm like, yeah, I'm down. But all the girls were pissed though. They were like, who's that chick? And she wasn't even supposed to be at the dance because she didn't go to our school, you know? Like the girls made it a rule to where like other girls and other dudes can't come from other schools anymore. Just cause that girl freaking danced with me when all the other girls were making fun of me.
You know what's my favorite like sports moment like in my life? When I was playing baseball. And there was a point where I had to quit baseball because I fractured my elbow by hyperextending it like an extreme like far. We were playing the like what, you know, the game where like one person holds the football and like everyone's trying to tackle it?
Rugby.
Yeah, like
I love
well,
that.
it's like where you like tackle the person.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get the ball, and then everyone's trying to tackle you.
Yep, and there's no stopping.
Yeah, I would like try to catch myself, and then my hand went in a ditch.
Yeah.
Like in the ground, and my arm bent, like not just hyperextended, like my elbow. Like my elbow didn't just hyperextend. That shit like the inside of like my elbow damn near was like at my hand, you know?
Did it break?
I fractured it, like,
Okay.
and I was like a baseball star, like I'm not a star, but like I was the star of my
talent,
team,
yeah.
you know? Yeah, and then so like I couldn't play too much anymore, and I stopped going to practice, and like my team kind of fucking like got pissed off at me, and I remember like I went back one day, like to a game, like super like I didn't want to go, like I was upset, like I was also like a young kid, so like I was emotional about it, you know. And then I remember I went up to the plate, and like I remember my own team was like talking shit, and then first pitch I hit a home run and it hit the other team's fucking van's windshield, like the coach. And he was like, that's my fucking car, and then left. And because the coach left, we won the game. And I remember like all of my team like cheering, and I was just like, fuck you guys. And that was the last game. That was like one of the last games of baseball I ever played. It wasn't the last game, but it was like one of the last games I ever played. And
I remember
like, to me, I was so proud.
Yeah, I remember an embarrassing moment though, and I'll never forget it. I was playing tackle football,
for this private school, and everyone we went against knew we were a private school team, so they would like try to beat us up on purpose because they were like jealous or something. And
Yeah.
I remember we played against Fowler, bruh. Holy fuck. Everyone on their team, like not to be racist, they were all dark skinned. And
It's
they
okay,
were
dude.
all like 6'2", bruh. Freaking like 200 pounds, and freaking we were freshmen in high school, bruh. Our tallest dude was like 6'2", maybe 120 pounds, skinny ass legs, and he was our quarterback.
Yeah.
And freaking they threw this far freaking football to one of them, bro, and I was the safety at the time. I went for the interception, bro. I remember I felt the football in my hands, bro, but I had to jump hella high to catch that shit. And I was a pretty high jumper. I did long jump for my school for years, but I was like, yeah, I got that thing. It was in my fingers, bro. I saw it. And then boom! Oh, I just felt a sharp pain in my lower back, bro. And I did a flip in the air, bro, and just fucking munched it. He didn't catch the football, but fuck, he gave me the shoulder to the back. And that wasn't even the craziest part. I remember I was on the receiving end of the football when they kick it at the beginning. And this dude went low, and I was like, alright, let me get low. And then this dude went low, low. Like, he put his face in the fucking grass and then lifted up. And boom, that shit knocked my helmet off, bruh. I remember I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Dude, that was
That
such a
shit
big
rocked
fall.
me. But I remember I wasn't the only one that got fucked up that day. That's why I kept going even though I got hit the first time, you know? Because they were tackling the quarterback badly, and since they knew he had small legs, they kept hitting him in the legs with their shoulder, and he got eventually injured. And then they started do it to my cousin, which my cousin was kind of big. He was like maybe 5'11", 200 pounds, and he was a running back. They kept hitting him in his ankles, and they fucking twisted his ankles, so they had the quarterback fucked up in the legs. They had my cousin fucked up in the ankles, and then there was this fucking homie that we both went to school with called Michael Lemon, and this dude's still my homie till this day. He got fucking shouldered in the face, bro.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, he was out after that one. But they had like half our team injured at the end of the game, bro, to the point where we almost couldn't even play. Like we were just putting whoever wanted to be quarterback, basically. And whoever wanted to be running back. Yeah. And even had a point where I was playing lineman, bro. Just because I was one of the only people that still wanted to play after I got fucking rocked twice.
Dude, you know what? You know what killed fucking me with football? So like my stepdad, who was like there, like he used to beat the shit out of me, like as a kid, right? And like I was a tiny kid. Like I didn't become like I'm 6 foot now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was one of the shortest kids in school until I was like a sophomore in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was short. I was really short. And then so when I was in second grade, he put me into football class,
Mm-hmm.
like or football like shit with fifth graders. And like I used to get bullied by fifth graders when I was in second grade.
Mm-hmm.
And I was on the same team as my bullies. And they rocked my shit to the point where I was just like, I'm not doing this. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't care if you paid for this. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
Like
quit after that one game too.
I just remember just being like, no, like I'm not doing this. Like, why do I have to get my ass beat because you want me to do this?
Yeah.
I'm not doing this. I'm getting my ass kicked by my bullies because you paid money for it. What? No.
Mm.
I remember just being like, no, I'm not doing this. Like, fuck off. I
Yeah.
didn't say those words, but like, if like it to like translate my kid to adult, that's what I was saying. You know?
I remember when I was young, I played for the city league, of soccer, and I was like one of the best kids. There would be like probably 12 people, all freaking spectating me as a kid to see if they can recruit me to their traveling team. And at the
That's dope.
time, my mom would say no to all of them because I wasn't even a freaking fourth grader. I was like a third grader or something. And
Yeah,
they
you're
were
young.
like, yeah, let's
It's
freaking
big.
send them to San Diego, get them started young. It's like, what the fuck? But I remember I was undefeated and I would shoot so much goals that they would say I had to stop shooting goals because it was unsportsmanlike. And then I remember they would
Means
put
you're a
me,
baller.
yeah, yeah, and I remember they would put me as goalkeeper, right? And bro, I would shoot goals as goalkeeper. They would get fucking mad. I would be juking them all from one side of the goal to the other and scoring on them. And I remember once I went across my traveling team, right? That I
Yeah.
actually joined later on. And bruh, the coach was telling his son to hurt me. So like
That's bad.
he was slide tackling me, bruh, and stepping on my ankle when I would hit the ground, and then when I would like try to get up with my hands, he would step on my hands with his cleats.
Dude, that's fucked up.
And they
It's
didn't
crazy that adults actually do shit.
they
like that.
didn't call a foul throughout any of it. And then he kept like purposefully always going for a slide tackle, you know? Like that was like his default move, just slide tackle the kid. But what was crazy though is I kicked the ball under one of their legs and I lifted the ball over the other kid that was gonna slide tackle me, and I
Like a
jumped.
nutmeg?
Yeah, and I jumped over him, and I just remember looking down and just seeing that kid slide under my legs like with his jaw dropped, you know, like what the fuck. But he was like predictable. It's like I knew he wanted to hurt me, so I just kicked it up, jumped over him, and then I scored the goal. And I remember that game, we ended up losing 3-2, but I was covered in blood from my face to my hands to my ankles to everything, because I remember I took off all my gear, and then I was just covered in blood. And there was this freaking soccer mom, she was going off. She's like, "You're a fucking pussy," to the ref, and the ref would give us all a yellow card, the whole team. He's like, "How much these fuckers pay you?"
Real.
and we were freaking young, but she knew like, hey, bro, they're stepping on his hands. They're freaking kicking him. They're literally kicking him in the shins to try to hurt him. How can't you see this shit? And I never gave up. I played that game all the way to the end. And I remember there was this girl on my team. Her name was Heidi, and she was big. Like at the time, I was maybe like 5'1", you know? I was short,
Yeah.
if that. Heidi was like a solid 5'11", and she was a female. And if I had to
And
guess
she
her
was
weight,
fucking yoked.
yeah, and if I had to guess her weight, she was probably like 150, 160 pounds. And I remember she would play tackle football versus the boys. You know, she didn't give a fuck. And when she saw them hurting me and shit, she walked straight up to that dude's son and just brick walled him. Like he
That's fucking
ran
awesome.
straight into her and fell down on his ass and just like looked at her, you know? Like holy
Yeah.
fuck, what did I run into? And she even told me, "I got that little bitch for you, John. That one that kept fucking stepping on your hands and fucking
She's
ankles."
a real one.
Yeah, and that was the older team's mom. So like if I kept playing, the next team I was gonna be on was her mom's team. And I remember my godfather was my coach. My godfather that I told you about, that freaking
Yeah.
got me in the
it's
Resident
senior
Evil.
game here.
Yeah, he was our coach. So he wasn't gonna take me out, you know, cause I would have held him to that shit. I'd have been like, "Yo,
Bro.
what the fuck, man?"
Yeah, like dude, come on, let me play, dude.
And then even though I was young, he knew I was like his best friend, you know? He's like, "I gotta keep my best friend in there to show him what's up."
Yeah.
But I remember talking about that with the what is it? The older team
Hold on,
leader.
Go do it, Jen. I need to
Okay.
do traps.
I
or
need
go
to
save,
get
go
yeah,
save, go
yeah, I
save.
need to get that.
Also, I know who these two people are. Like that
Okay.
we on our teammates. Don't mean to change the subject. I've had bad experiences with both of them.
Gotta just give them the benefit of the doubt though, cause they didn't dodge.
I 100% am. I actually like the Jill a lot.
Mm.
Like the Jill is a sweetheart. But the maid broke. They did just come to save me,
Mhm.
but they've also been like they've talked a lot of shit to me. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay.
Mhm.
But anyways, continue what you were saying. Sorry.
So I would go to the house of the older team, which was Heidi and her brother, and then her mom, and she was like a soccer mom through and through. That one's mom, and she would tell her mom like, "Yeah, I protected John. They were over there trying to slide tackle him and hurt him, and I just freaking knocked this little kid on the floor that kept trying to hurt him." I remember we had that little combo. It was funny. She was like proud about it to tell her mom, you know? Stood up for that
Yeah, she
homie.
fucking should have, dude. Shout out to her.
Yeah. And her mom was laughing because she knows like her girl's big. She'll fuck up a dude. Especially those little homies that we played soccer with.
And
Like
you know
those
her
dudes-
pops, if he was there, it was like, that's my girl.
Yeah, the pops wasn't in their life though. It was just a soccer mom and
yeah, that's fair.
yeah, and then them two.
Yeah. It'd
But
be
I
like that.
remember the older brother though, he was a savage. He had freaking these cleats, right? That he had sand in. Like, you know how there would be steel toe shoes? He had sand toe shoes. And it would literally let him fucking kick the soccer ball so fucking far. It was like hitting the soccer ball with a
Like extra weight.
baseball. Yeah, a baseball bat.
We need to go find Devour Hope.
But I remember
Oh,
I
that's
always
awesome.
kept light on my shoes though, cause I would run on my toes. I remember people would always call that shit out. They'd be like, "Why you run on your toes?" I'll be like, "You gotta be fucking quick, bro."
Dude, I was so bad at soccer, dude.
I was really
Like,
good at it.
I still will never understand how people can curve the ball in the air.
Mhm.
And I've had it explained to me a million times and showed by like fucking a lot of my
Yeah,
soccer
you gotta
homies.
hit it like with
I
the
just
left side of your right
don't-
toe, your big
I
toe.
just don't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it does it like my brain just cannot compute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But when I
Like,
was
it's
younger
so
though,
confusing.
I didn't have a good kick either. It took me like maybe till I got into the 7th or 8th grade to actually be like able to control where I kick. But I remember what I did have was power. I had a lot of power in my leg. And even sometimes I would play without shin guards and people would kick me in the shins and I wouldn't even feel that shit. Because my legs were just so beefy as a kid. That was like the one thing I had was legs. But I remember I could kick the soccer ball from one side of the goal to the other side. So like if they put it down and they have the defender kick it, I was usually that defender and I would just kick it straight into the enemy's goal. Put the pressure on their side of the map. It was crazy. And when I got older, they kept me as like the last defender. Because freaking our defense was shit. But as long as I was one of the defenders, they knew like, oh, we're good. Because I would either kick it out and let all the homies fall back, or I would try to kick it as hard as I can to the other side of the field to push the pressure on them. Damn, what's going on?
I'm just remembering who this person is. I was saying it was this and that, but now I'm remembering who they actually are. This was a person that.
You might have to save me, I'm still alive.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm so sorry. I'm so glad you said something. Hold on, I'm gonna go flirt.
Oh, nice, she's mooring me.
Shit! Oh. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Honestly, I like the pigs, Mori. That's how Detective Tap gets taken out.
Dude, I've only seen the first two Saws,
Mm,
and I hate scary movies. That's
yeah.
it. The only reason why I saw the first two was because there's this girl like I like fucking like won my heart. Like I damn near fell in love with her.
Mm.
And like, and keep in mind this is like after everything I already told you with like I haven't felt like real feelings for like a woman in like 10 years, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and and she like told me that she like grew up on like the Saw movies, and like I never really cared. I hate scary movies. I'm a bitch. I hate scary movies. They scare me.
Mhm.
I get so scared. I hate scary games. It's crazy that I even play this game. You know?
I love scary movies, but gory movies, I don't know. I remember when I first started
Ooh,
watching
gories are worse.
Saw movies, I wanted to throw up.
But so like
But yeah, I
this
got
girl,
immune to it.
like she started.
Nice.
So like this girl, like she wanted to like watch the movies with me, and like as much as I'm comfortable with it, like I damn near was like in love with her. So I was like, all right, let's watch them, and like actually pretty good.
Mhm. I
But
watched all of them. The one I don't like though is the one where they had Chris Rock and the dude from Avengers.
they
Uh,
had Chris Rock in a fucking Saw movie.
yeah, and then they had the dude from Agents of Shield, the black dude with the eye patch, Mace
Fucking
Windu.
Samuel
Yeah,
Jackson.
yeah, yeah. They had Samuel Jackson
What?
as the main dude that gets murked at the end on the final trap.
What?
And
Dude, that had to be a money grab. That
not,
had
yeah,
to be a money
yeah, but
grab.
it was like the worst Saw movie of the franchise because if you think of John Kramer, Amanda, Hoffman, even that
Amanda is
doctor,
awesome. I
yeah,
love
they're
Amanda.
all cool, but the one thing that they're not is well-known freaking characters. You know,
Yeah.
like they all just came up off of Saw, so like getting someone like those two into a Saw movie was just weird. It was like, bruh, you
No,
don't need
definitely
these
weird.
characters in the Saw
There's no
universe.
way you get Chris Rock and Samuel Jackson for a fucking
And Samuel
Saw movie.
Jackson
That's
was
a
his
money grab.
dad. He was Chris Rock's dad in the movie.
That's such a money grab.
Yeah. But it
That's
was
such a bad
so
look.
bad, bro. It was so bad. I wanted to gouge my eyes out. All the other ones are good, but that one was just like I can't believe that that was a Saw movie.
I remember fucking like when like I was like falling in love with that chick I was just telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
The newest Saw movie was coming out,
Mm-hmm.
and like
All 10.
yeah, and like me and her were like making plans to like go see it and shit. That's just actually why we started watching it. It was because like she wanted me to see all of them first, and then like I was like, "Ah, okay, I'll do it for you." And then like I remember like everything stopped between me and her, and then I like as it was stopping, I remember telling her I was like, "Hey, like I know Saw 10's coming out. Like I'll still watch it with you. Like if you want to go do that." And she was just like, "No, no, it's okay." And then fucking like a couple months later, she was just like, "Yeah, I watched it by myself. I wish somebody was there." And I was like, "Fuck you, bitch." Like obviously I didn't say that to her, you know.
Mhm.
But like I was just like, you just fucking stole my heart. I told you I'd go watch this with you, and like fucking you canceled everything with me, and like and then you were upset that you watched it alone. I was like, fuck
Nah,
you.
they definitely watched it with someone though. They just said that shit.
No, 100%.
But I freaking got into it because of there was this one homie that I grew up with. His name was Josh. He was like, his dad raised him to like be a freaking future NFL star. Like that dude would run up the bleachers like probably 40 times a day, and his dad
That's
would
sick.
have him lifting weights in like the 6th grade and doing push-ups. This dude was fucking built like a tank. And
That's
he
fucking dope.
always was a football player, and anyone that knew him always knew him as a good football
How
player.
tall was he?
He was 6'2", and just
Oh yeah, the reason
solid
why I
muscle.
ask is because I know if you work out too early, it shorts your height.
Hmm.
But if you work out at just the right, you're gonna be tall as shit.
Yeah, But I remember this dude was a cocksucker to me growing up. Like he was my brother's best friend, but like for me, he would like say some shit to make me want to drop his ass. And I would even tell him sometimes, "Come on, fool, meet me in the fucking bathroom at lunch. I'll fucking drop your ass." And he would be all
Let's fucking do this shit,
scared.
dude.
He would
You
be
wanna talk? Let's go.
scared, even though I knew, like, bro, if you were a fighter, bro, you would beat my ass. But I ain't gonna take it from you either, motherfucker. You better shut up.
Wait, I got a question. How many fights have you been in?
I've only been in a few, and they were when I was younger. I don't usually fight nowadays now that I'm older, but I would
Dude,
definitely
dude,
stand up for myself when I was younger.
dude, fighting as someone who's been in a lot of fights, even after my brain injury and shit,
hmm
fighting sucks.
I've been knocked out once, so
I see. The
blacked
thing
out.
is that like I've been fucking rocked,
hmm
but like as like with me like now brain injury, like I gotta be very careful with getting hit.
hmm
I will fucking like I will elbow somebody in the like in the fucking temple, and then immediately put them in like a submission. Like,
But
because it's like I can't be getting hit. You know what I mean?
hmm But I remember
It's
later on though, me and Josh we became close homies though. It went from like a
good.
rivalry to like being like best homies. And you wanna know what he does now, current day?
Let's hear it.
He drives the bricks armored cars.
What's
He's
that? Oh, I know
yeah,
what that is actually. Wait, I know what that
yeah,
is. That's
yeah.
sick.
The armored cars. And he's the driver, so like no matter what, he never gets out the vehicle, even if they're at gunpoint. That's his job.
Yeah,
And I
that's
remember
dope.
when he first got the job, his homie that he grew up with, Anthony. And let me just tell you a quick story about Anthony. This was gross. They were playing basketball and they fell on Anthony, and Anthony was a small homie. He was like 4'11" or something, and he
Yeah,
broke his arm, and it was nasty as fuck. I
that shit was
remember
fucked up.
he didn't even like really realize it because it was a lot of adrenaline going, but like the bone was like almost sticking out the skin and his hand was just flapping around like Flappy Bird. And
Oh,
I remember he went up to the 6th grade teacher, right? And she
dude,
gets
not
her
the
thumb
bird,
and she
dude.
tries to push it.
Oh
And
no!
he's like, "Oh fuck, oh fuck." She thinks
Dude,
like it's just
dude,
popped out
oh,
of place or something, and she can just like force it back into place
like it
with
was
her thumb.
dislocated.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that shit was
oh,
broken. He had to get fucking screws in that shit for a while.
oh. Hold on,
But
Skull
damn,
Merchant. I'm sad.
yeah. But that that shit was just hilarious. We always joke about it nowadays because we're still friends with them. We're like, bro,
Yeah.
remember when your arm was broken and the teacher was trying to pop it into place? He was fucking screaming.
Dude, you want to hear something wild?
Oh, that shit
One of
had
my
tears
buddies,
coming down my face.
one of my buddies, fucking in middle school,
Mhm.
fucking. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to talk, think, and loop,
No, you worries.
which my brain can't do that. He fucking like, he's a really good guy now.
Mhm.
I want to say that. Like probably one getting hooked. Fuck, I should have said it sooner. But like probably one of the better people I know now. You know. And he has been my friend, like one of my closest friends since we were like kids.
Mhm.
And she has pain and pop, but he is an amazing guy. That being said, in middle school, he fucking stabbed this kid in the neck with a fucking pencil, right?
Mhm.
And then almost got into a fist fight with that same kid like the next week, and a substitute teacher grabbed my homie by the neck
Mhm.
and fucking left like nail imprints on my buddy's neck and dragged him across the school into the fucking like the principal's office. And like I just remember like being in my classroom and like looking out the window and seeing my buddy get dragged by the teacher, and like at the time I thought it was funny as shit, you know, because like that's like my childhood buddy, and like I'm just like, what the fuck. and like I'm a kid, you know, I don't know any better. So like when I'm seeing this, I'm just like, yo, that's fucking funny. You know.
Yeah.
And I just remember being like, this is so fucking wild. And like,
I remember though, to finish that story about Josh and his armored truck job, the homie Anthony and the homie that fell on him back in the day, which was my cousin Jacob, they're all friends still. They cut in front of the armored car, Jacob and Anthony. They cut in front of the armored car and started like flipping them off and shit. And fucking the homies inside were tripping, you know? The dudes with the AR-15s and shit. And fucking my homie was just laughing. He's like, these fucking idiots, bro. But then he had to scold them after that day though and tell him, hey bro, you can't do that shit when I'm on the job, man.
no, for real.
Because
dude, like I got people that will shoot you in this car.
yeah, and the homies were panicking, but he said, nah, these are just my homies that I'd known since like the 2nd grade. And then that's why they let it slide the one time on work, you know? Because they were like, oh, you've known them all your life. They were just pranking your shit. But it was also a bad prank because there's people with ARs and freaking an armored car that you're pranking, bro.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're not trying to kill nobody. Like, you're my homie. I don't want you to die because my coworkers are scared.
Yeah, it was funny though, bro, when they told me and they were all like cracking up about it. Like, yeah, we pulled up in front of Josh's armored car, gave him the finger.
No, I bet that shit was funny as shit. It's like, here,
For real, I was like, ain't no way you guys fucking cut him off and gave him the finger while he was on the job. But it sounds like something they would do.
wait, this bitch just left me 99. Heal me. Thank you. Dude, no, but that shit is like, like, it's a good thing that fucking, like, they let that shit, like the company and those people that were in that car let it slide. Because that is sketch shit, dude.
But also, my homie was like in a higher position than they were, you know, because he drives the truck, and when you drive the truck, bro, like, you have to, yeah, you've been there, and you can't just like walk out on someone holding a gun to your homie, you know, like you're the ultimate one that they trust the most. If your homies are at gunpoint, that you're not gonna open the door.
No, 100%. Like with shit like, oh shit. Like with shit like that, it's like it's a lot, you know?
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot. But being like the higher up on something like that is literally everything.
Because if he was one of the dudes in the back and they did that, that probably wouldn't have slid, you know?
Oh no, 100%, because the fuckers would have been like, yo, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah, and they probably would have honked at him and shit, but he didn't even honk because he knew they were the homies.
Like especially like that. There's a lot of money in there. you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of money in there. And people are very serious about money.
And the one that gets blamed for it all if anything happens is the driver. Is unfortunately he's supposed to sacrifice his homies, you know? That's just how they're trained.
No bullshit.
Security over friendship.
100%. As shitty as it might sound, it is what it is. You know?
We played airsoft with him a lot too, bro. I remember there was this one dude, and it was a shady field that we played at, right? You had to pay $15 to play, right? And then you had to pay another $20 if you wanted a full auto. So you had to pay 35 or something dollars if you wanted a full auto, right? And there was the older people that had money and jobs that were paying the full auto. and then the little kids that were just using semi. And guess what? All the little kids were on one team, and all the people that had jobs and shit and extra money that paid for the full auto were on the other team. And they would always try to like get us on the older team, you know? They would even tell us, come join us, and we'd be like, fuck nah, put us on the little kids team with the rentals.
Yeah.
And I remember me and my brother, we didn't care about using semi because we had nasty trigger fingers. Especially me, bro. I can shoot quicker on semi than full auto. And freaking, I remember I dunked on this dude, bro, so many times, and then he just full autoed me right in the face, bro. And I was just like, all right, whatever. And my brother was next to me. He's like, John, did you shoot him? I was like, yeah, I shot him like 15 times, but the dude just full autoed me in the mask. But you know, whatever. And my brother put the custom gun that I told you was shooting that white laser beam that I let my friend use that one time. I was letting my brother use it because his gun was being worked on. And freaking he full autoed that dude in the forehead, bro. And that dude was using the same gun as me, but the newer model and not upgraded. Because what I upgraded on mine was I upgraded the gears, which is the internals, to shoot faster when it's on full auto. I upgraded the engine to an engine that I can full auto for over 4 or 5 hours without it overheating. And I upgraded the inner barrel so it will be more accurate. And freaking Eddie gave him the full auto to the head, and that dude jumped up like a jackrabbit, bro. And he was an older dude, bro.
Deserved.
And he was wearing a do-rag, bro. And I looked back and I just saw all the BBs bouncing off his do-rag, bro. Like in a straight beam.
Bro,
And
trying to be wavy,
I was like maybe 30 steps back because I was walking to spawn at the time. And I just hear, what the fuck? And I
Dude,
fucking turn around and I start going to my brother, and Josh was with us, the dude who drives the Brinks trucks now. And I said, Josh, he's trying to fucking pull up on Eddie. And fucking Josh ran up there and he said, what's up, homie? And that dude was all shitting bricks because he was like a fat, maybe 20-year-old. And he was looking at a 16-year-old that all he did since he was in the 6th grade was work out.
Yeah.
Like, bruh, that dude would have got dropped. Like, in a heartbeat. Josh could have picked up that 300-pound dude and just slammed him. But he told them, hey, if you think you're so hard, why don't you go to Vietnam, bruh? Why don't you go to freaking Afghanistan? Why don't you serve the country, pussy? And fucking, that dude got pissed, bro. Like, literally after that game, he tried to report us first to the, owner of the field, right? And the owner of the field said, hey, these dudes have been playing way longer than you. And I understand that you're upset, but they've given me more money throughout all the time they've been playing.
Yeah, for real.
And we've even paid for like year-long passes, you know? Like, here's $250, just let us play for the year. So like, that dude knew like, hey bro, I can't help you. And that dude freaking hopped in his car, bro. And all you see is him smoking a cigarette and looking at us, bro. And you want to know what we're listening to, bro? On full blast with the speaker turned up?
Let's hear it.
Andre
like
Nicotina, Killer
Wait,
Whales.
dude, you fuck with Nicotina? Dude, okay.
Yeah.
There's no way you're not from the Bay.
Nah, I live in the Central Valley. But bro, Killer Whales, you know that song, right?
I'm a Pisces.
Yeah. We would listen to that because the field we would play at was called Slaughterhouse. So we would be like, treat him like a cow in the slaughterhouse while we were loading our mags and shit.
Dude, I can't believe you just said Andre Nicotina, dude. That makes me so happy.
Yeah, and you know that dude was just looking like all mad, you know? Like, damn, these dudes listening to Nicotina while they're full autoing me in the dome. But I remember for Airsoft too, a lot of people wanted to recruit me and my friends. I remember there was probably like 12 different teams that wanted us, but I always told them the same thing. Why would I join you if you're the only competition out here on the field? You want me to play against the kids with the rental guns? You got me fucked up, bro.
Dude, you know it's one of the most intense Airsoft I've ever done?
Mm.
So I never got like too into it,
Mm-hmm.
but so when I was 15, me and my one buddy who was 17 decided that we were going to be Marines. I had a brain injury at 17, so I couldn't. And then so when he was 18, he was in the Marines.
Mm-hmm.
and he hit me up with a recruiter, yada yada. After like a tour or two, he comes back out to where we like grew up, and I did airsoft with him,
Mhm.
and I don't think I've ever done anything more intense in my life.
Yeah, it's honestly a rush.
He
Nowadays
was
that I'm older, I gotta watch out, bro, because I remember last time I was having an asthma attack.
he was treating it like we were on like a real battlefield. Like
Oh
he came
yeah.
back from tours, like
Mhm.
real war, and we were playing airsoft, and he was like, "Hey, look at me," like yada yada this that, like fucking giving me clips, like giving me an extra thing, like fucking like
Hey,
treating
but
this shit like it
bro,
was life or death.
you wanna know who's the deadliest ones though? And I was one of them. They're called speed softers, bro. They literally touch the spawn and just rush at you. And if you get them out, they just run back, touch it again, and run at you. That's what me and my brother and my friends did. We would literally just full sprint at them from one side of the field to the other, and if they would get us, we'd just come back and be dunking the whole way towards them. It was
I mean,
fun.
it's
And then,
as long as it's like fun and games, but like my
yeah.
buddy, like straight up Marine, was like treating this like it was real war. And like don't get me
Mhm.
wrong, I wanted to be a Marine, but like this guy was like dealing with PTSD,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
playing airsoft, you know? So it was like a lot more like, okay, dude, like hey, dude, it's okay, you know?
Yeah. I remember the worst thing that happened to me at an airsoft field, and it was when I played with my homie that one time that I met on Dead by Daylight, K whatever. We got hit by a real life concussion grenade, and
Oh, that's scary.
freaking someone was pissed, bro. Like at first we didn't know what it was. We just knew like our minds was just like buzzing and our ears were buzzing and like we were just like a little dizzy, you know? Like it felt like we
Yeah.
got hit in the head or something. And we're walking back to spawn and there was like this like older white dude. He's like, "Who the fuck threw that?" He's like, "Did you guys see who threw that?" And we were walking back to spawn. We were like, "Nah, bro. We just got hit by it. We don't know who threw it." And
Oh shit. I
freaking
don't. Hold on. I'm gonna let you keep finishing. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I do want to say that that one needs to be my last one. I did not
okay,
make
no
the time.
worries.
I have to work up, but please finish your story. I will
Um,
sit here. And
I remember we got hit by and this dude was pissed, and that's when we knew like, hey, I don't think he threw an airsoft grenade at us because it rung throughout the whole field because the field was like the size of Home Depot and it was all indoor. And when that thing went off, it went off. Everyone everywhere heard it. And then the dude who threw it, no one knew who he was. He was a mystery man.
dude, that's sketchy.
Yeah, but that was like the most extreme thing that I ever experienced because I was like, damn, bro, that's a lethal weapon that they just threw in the airsoft field.
Dude, it's like crazy though. Like some people just take things like to such
Yeah,
an
yeah,
extent.
they get it like too hooked up in real.
It's just like, dude, it doesn't like. This is like the whole point of like the airsoft like arena is a safe space to emulate this shit, but it is a
Mhm.
safe space, which is the whole point,
And
you know?
then one thing too is a lot of people don't wear the proper protection when they play because if you wear the proper protection, you won't feel anything when you play airsoft. You'll feel like you're playing laser tag, you know? Like you'll see it hit you and just call it like that. But some
Have you ever
people
done
they
paintballing?
Um, I have a couple times, but that shit smells like shit when I bring it home, so I fucking stopped playing it. Like I
That's
remember
real.
all my paintball shit would have to be either outside or in the laundry room,
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
I just stopped collecting it because I was like, that's too much. But airsoft, I'll give you a little rundown of my airsoft collection. I have 3 gas shotguns that run off of green gas, and they shoot 3 to 6 shots, and I use those on pistol only matches. I
Oh, dude,
own
you gotta send me some pictures, dude.
yeah, I'll show
I
you
gotta
some.
see it.
I own 2 snipers that were custom built by the dude who custom built 90% of my weapons. And I bought
That's
his
sick.
sniper for $960. And it was his personal sniper. Every part in it was custom, and he made it off of the sniper rifle that the police use. It's the same
That's
one that
fucking
the police use.
badass.
And we got 2 of them. He made my brother the newer version that he wanted to make for himself, but like he didn't really want to spend the money, you know?
but he knew what he wanted on it. He built it for my brother, and that one cost 1,200, but it's lighter because it's using the newer model of the body. The older one that I have weighs like the real
Yeah.
sniper that the cops use, which is cool, but it's fucking heavy. But
It's
my
still badass
Mhm.
nonetheless.
but my brother's is light, and my brother's shorter than me too, so it worked out perfectly for him. And
Yeah.
I have a saw, a Bruin actually, where you can put M4 mags in it, or you can put a drum mag.
Ooh.
And I remember I would have a auto winding drum mag, and I'd be dunking 2,500 BBs like nothing, bro. Any direction where I saw movement. And then when I would run out of bullets, I'd be like, anyone got a mag? And they would be like, I don't have a mag for that. I'll be like, it only takes M4 mags, and everyone would be tossing one, you know? I got you, bro. I'll be like,
That's badass.
shove it in. Oh. And we have 3 M4s that hook up to paintball tanks also. And
That's fucking sick, dude.
2 of them are custom. And the center, you know, the upper and lower receiver, we had them custom built from real AR-15s that we ordered from Taiwan. We ordered an upper and a lower from the Mad Bull brand, but a real one. It even says 5.56 on the side of it. But we filed it out and made it fit in an airsoft gun. And mine is green on the top and tan on the bottom. And it's not painted. It's like actually the receiver's color, you know? It's like even if you
that's sick.
scratched it, nothing would show under it because that's its color. But we paid 350 for each of them, and then split them up in our 2 guns that we built, like 2 different swords, you know? And we built them differently. My gun sounds like a chainsaw when it fires. It's real loud. It's like, "Arrgh!"
Yeah, fucking
Like
bad, dude. That thing be
nothing
revving,
about it
dude.
is quiet, and it has a gold amplifier which makes the gun just pop. And my brother's is opposite. His is freaking got a styrofoam suppressor, so all you hear is this. But you'll get hit by it and it'll fucking hurt, you know? Be like, oh, what the fuck? That shit stung.
That should be hitting, dude.
Yeah, and then he would do triple burst on his shit, bro. That's like his favorite one. He wouldn't like to do semi or full auto, but he'll give people a little.
A little like, hey,
Yeah.
hey, like, hey, dude.
And they would
I'm
always
here,
call
I
it,
hit
bro.
you.
Always. And then what's crazy is he would take out like 6 or 7 dudes, and I would be on the front just with like my 5,000 round drum mag, just fucking taking all the shots from people. And then my brother and his homie Josh that would drive the trucks would just come around just. And they'd be getting taken out. And my brother.
Fucking ninja status, dude.
Yeah, and my brother was 4'11", bro, and he would crouch out and crawl sometimes. Imagine seeing a
That's dope.
4'11" dude with a paintball tank gun that you can't even hear just pull up on you. Like, you're
Yeah, that's scary,
done.
dude. That's
Yeah.
scary, dude.
And then I own about 15 pistols. Most of them are Glocks for airsoft. And I have a Glock holster on my chest, like how Halo does. You know how Halo would always have their Glocks in their chest with their
Oh,
knives?
yeah, dude.
I have a Glock holster for my chest. And
Dude, you gotta send me the pictures, dude. I
yeah,
gotta see
I
this.
got you. And
I gotta see this, dude. This sounds so sick.
I even had my own team, and all of us would wear the same patch. So when we would breach buildings, everyone would look at the patch and be like, "Oh fuck, all those people are friends, bro." It was almost like showing you were a Swift on Dead by Daylight, you know, but
Yeah,
on
like,
airsoft.
You're flexing.
Yeah, they would always like let us breach first, bro, and then like come up behind us and shit. And I remember all the little homies that we would play out the Fresno field, they would always push in with us. I remember we would have little homies with rental guns and paintball masks with like t-shirts pushing up with us because they're like, these dudes are gonna protect us, bro.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds like so much fucking fun.
It is, and I own 3 riot shields too.
Dude,
Mhm.
you've already had me. You've already won me, dude. Now you
Yeah.
got riot shields?
Yeah, and 2 of them are like the full-size ones too that you can protect your whole body with. And then one of them is a Captain America exclusive one that I got at E-Vike.
That's badass.
And it's freaking a Captain America shield, but all tan with no color. And it was only on display. They weren't supposed to sell it because the ones they were selling were like all painted. But that one was a tan one that was exclusive to the store. And it was only one of one. They weren't selling any other one. And I bought that day.
and they were selling a gas blowback Chris Vector, and it was only sold at the store, and it was discontinued online. That gas blowback Vector cost me $350 at the time, and now it
Damn.
goes for $3,000 used
Damn.
and partially broken. I saw
Damn.
one with a broken stock that they glued it back on. That shit went for 3,900 online.
God
And
damn,
the dude
that's
that bought
easy-
it
that's
made a
easy, like,
YouTube
4 or 5.
video on it. And I've only used mine 3 times, and I have 3 extra mags for mine. And on top of everything, the one that sold was an all blacked out plain one, right? I had the
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2 edition all tan. And I still have that one. I never let go of that gun. I still have it.
Oh, dude, the longer you have that, the more it's
Mhm.
worth.
And it
Yeah.
goes semi, burst, and full auto. And the mags hold 90 rounds. And the thing
That's
is,
not
it has
banging.
the same recoil system as the real gun. So when you shoot it, it kicks your shoulder back and it goes boom, boom, boom,
That's
boom.
badass.
I
That's
remember
fucking sick,
using
dude.
it once, and I shot like 3 times on semi, and I got a dude from like 60 meters away because it shoots just as good as that custom one that I built when it comes to accuracy. And this dude was all looking at me. He's like, "What gun is that?" I was like, "Gas
You're just like,
blowback,
it's-
Chris
you're
Vector,
like,
bro."
yeah, it's not much. Just look.
Yeah, and what's crazy, this is like the nuttiest part. The field that I played at allowed me to use that on pistol only matches. Could you imagine
Oh,
only
that's
having a
crazy.
pistol or a shotgun and you're up against a Chris Vector, bro? That sounds
Just
like
get
it's a
fucking-
real
just
gun.
50 Shades of Rocked.
Yeah, but I remember it got banned though because you weren't supposed to use it even though the owner allowed you to. Because there was a dude that co-built my weapons. Because the people who built my weapons was John and Logan. They both built my weapons and tested them at their house before they sold them to me. To make sure that they were like perfect. And they're the
Yeah.
only people that I would actually let use my weapons. Besides like family
respectful.
members because they built them. And I
Exactly.
remember he got shot in the face by one of them, and it was point blank. And Logan only wore glasses.
Oh.
He never wore face protection. And this gun, let me just tell you, wasn't supposed to be shot from point blank at someone's
That
face.
fucked him up, right?
Yeah, and it shot 385 FPS, which indoor is only supposed to be 350 or lower. And not only that, it was from point blank, and it was a chubby kid that did it that would always rock that gun. And that BB got stuck in his cheek, bro. And I remember
I'm
I was
fucking
playing
dead,
during
dude.
that day, and he freaking popped it like a pimple. I wanted to throw up, bro.
Oh,
And it
that's
came
gnarly.
out, and then you just see like a little blood stream coming down his cheek where that shit
Oh,
hit.
that's gnarly.
And they banned those things from being used in indoor and up to 15 feet. Like, it was
Dude,
crazy.
Especially after that, dude.
Yeah, and I
Oh.
never even wanted to use mine
Oh.
anymore either, because that was
Oh.
disgusting, bro.
Oh, that's gnarly.
But I remember the coolest time that I had with those people that built my guns. They invited me to 2 invite only matches, where if you don't know someone, you can't just get there. And one of them was at Hill 559, which is just a big ass fucking outdoor field with a bunch of mountains and stuff, with no cover whatsoever. It's just mountains. And you would like hide in rocks on top of a mountain and like let a convoy go through and pop out like the Taliban and start getting them. That's like the whole aspect of that map. But I remember I got another one to that one in Antioch, that indoor one that was all closed up. And I got to set up with them on the same table and play with them because they invited me there. And I remember I let Logan use my MG42 German light machine gun. And they allowed him to use full auto burst, and that dude freaking set that shit up underneath a minivan and was just spraying little burst fires at their fucking spawn. And what's
Just fucking
crazy,
sending it.
yeah, and what's crazy is it had a circle mag that held 5,000 bullets and would auto wind for him, and I had a spare magazine.
That's
That
fucking
dude wasn't
badass.
running out, and that gun I still have too. It's all metal and wood. And I remember I used it too when I was like in the 6th grade, and someone made a YouTube video on me, and they banged me, which is respectful. That means he could have shot me, but instead he's like, "Hey, I got you, alright? Go to spawn." And
Yeah.
you see like him do that to me, and he doesn't see my weapon at the time because it's buried in the dirt, and I was in a trench. And then you see this like little homie, bruh, with some like crazy looking gear, just pick up this big old LMG and throw it over his shoulder and just start walking the spawn like nothing happened. He was probably saying, "Holy shit, that gun is
Dude,
bigger
that's
than
kind of a
him."
flex though. That's kind of a flex though.
For real, bro. I had the biggest gun on the field, and that thing, it was not accurate, but it would shoot like the size of a what is it? A basketball of swarm of BBs at people. So like one of them was gonna hit, bro, if you full auto towards someone.
For
It
real.
was crazy.
Dude, you gotta send me the pictures of
Oh
all this stuff.
yeah, I have a couple on my YouTube video. I have some on my YouTube channel. I have the gas blowback on my YouTube channel, and
Yeah.
the custom M4 that me and my brother bought two separate real M4 bodies to put together. It should
Dude,
be on
also,
my
like,
videos.
I gotta backtrack like an hour ago.
Mhm.
Dude, when you said you were slapping Andre Nicotina, the
Yeah.
Bay Area in me was just like, no fucking way. Like I'm a Bay boy. Like I grew up in the Bay, dude. Like
Hey, but
I'm a
watch.
Bay.
I'm gonna send it
like-
to you on Discord.
The fact that you were just like, we're listening to Andre Nicotina, I was just like, dude, no shot. Like you know Andre Nicotina. I love Nicotina, dude. I love fucking like, dude. I could sit here and listen to Bay Area rappers like all day. Like I'm a Bay boy, you know.
Mhm.
Like I was like in the drug game, like for a long time as a Bay boy. Like not like saying that I'm proud of that, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm about the Bay. and shit.
My parents, they sold marijuana to dispensaries
Dude, that's
when
fucking
I was
sick.
young.
That's fucking awesome. Dude, I got fucking people that like I have a friend that owns like a farm that's like all weed farm. I got a buddy that owns like his own concentrate. Like I try not to be plugged up anymore because like I don't want to, you know, like I'm trying to be like more on the cleaner side of shit, you know, because I've been on like not just weed shit, but like on a very deep end of bad side of drug dealing, you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
don't wanna
sent
go
the
too deep,
video to the wrong person.
but
Oh my
beside my
God.
past, like I love anything Bay Area, you know.
Yeah, same. I love California in general. I would die for my country. Well,
Dude.
not really my
Dude, I
country,
wanted-
but
I
my
wanted-
state, bro, because
I wanted to be
our
dude, I
state's
wanted to be a
different than
Marine.
most states, you know?
Like I was telling you earlier, I wanted to be a Marine, dude. Like I love Cali. Don't get me wrong, this place is home. But I was ready to die for my country, you know.
Mhm.
But that being said, I gotta piss super bad. I have to wake up hella early, dude. I want you to know that I've talked
Hey,
to you
but
twice.
scope the Discord. I'll show you some videos that I posted on YouTube of some of my stuff, just so you can see like what I'm talking about is serious. And then the first one that I sent you, that jacket that I'm wearing, I got that for going to a soccer game for my professional team that I played on the traveling team for. That jacket you
Yeah.
can't buy online. And I got it a long time ago, and it even says like State Farm and all the sponsors on the back of it, even though it's an Adidas jacket.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah. Hey, but watch scope them, and then let me know what you think.
Yeah, I'm like I just started the first one.
Mhm.
I'm like 20 seconds.
That's that vector that blows back.
I was about to say that shit, that vector ass, dude.
And then I showed one of my shotguns, and I'm pretty sure I showed the breacher. That one, I was the first one in Fresno to own it, the shotgun. And I remember I would use it too, and no one knew what it was when I took it to the airsoft field. I remember one dude thought it was a Springer from Walmart, and then he heard the BBs hit the wall, and he's like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm calling it." And
Nah, fuck that
he
shit,
came
I'm
up to
out.
me too after he called this shit out and was like, "Bro, I thought you had a Walmart gun. That shit hit the wall, and I was not gonna get hit by that." And he
Oh,
knew
yeah,
I was
one
about to
time,
run
one
in
time,
there
yeah.
and hit him point blank with that shit. It's like, "No, I'm
Oh yeah, I'm
good."
looking at the fucking the first video with the blowback, the
Mhm.
gas one.
And bro, did you hear the cockback? I'm pretty sure I made the
Dude, I
sound.
heard that thing. That's
Yeah,
that
bro, when you did that, when someone was on the other side of the wall, bro, their hairs would get up on their skin. They'd be like,
Bro, that shit
"Oh,
like a real.
fuck."
That's. I've shot a shotgun. That should sound like a real shotgun,
Oh,
dude.
I know. I remember when I was young, I would cock it on the headset when people would be talking shit. I'll be like, "What did you say?" They'll be like, "What the?"
Hold on, I'm gonna watch this next one. I have to piss super bad,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
do have to wake up. I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
no
I'll
worries,
message
bro.
you as soon as I watch it. I do gotta wake up early, but also I want to say,
Mhm.
fucking, I've talked to you twice, dude. You're already one of my favorite people, dog.
Hell yeah.
Fucking, I fucks with you, fam.
Hell
Fucking,
yeah, same.
the first conversation that we actually had, like, dude, that was already certified, you know.
And I feel like
Fucking,
something that we don't realize is since we're both Californians, we have like even a more understanding about like how we grew up in the area around us, you know?
oh, bet, dude.
Mhm.
Bet 100%. I agree. You're a real ass dude. I'm so glad we became homies.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
very glad. I'm very
Same,
glad
bro.
that we met. And fucking dude, you're the boy, dude.
And thanks for letting me join your friend. He was
Dude,
pretty cool
fucking
too.
dude, fucking like he was very drunk. Don't get me wrong, but like
Nah,
he's
but
one
he
of the
let us
he's one of
talk though. That's what I
the dude
liked about him.
he's one of the best people you will ever meet in your life. Like
Mhm.
he is like you know how like I damn near lost my shit earlier. Like not
Yeah,
really
yeah,
lost
yeah.
my
I
shit, but
remember we talked
I was
about it.
getting I was getting weird.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
fucking this guy is on a level of just coolest people like ever.
Mhm.
Like
I can
he's
tell.
he's the most loving person, like one of the most loving people I've ever met in my life. I would die for that guy. If like anything was to ever happen to that guy, I would do everything I can to do anything. You
Mhm.
know?
Oh
Like
yeah, for sure.
like if anyone was to talk shit to him in a bar, I would fucking like damn near fight the guy, and I know that guy, and I know he would separate it, you know,
Mhm,
because
mhm.
I would do anything. That guy is family to me.
Mhm.
I love that guy so much. He's like, and like he loves roasting me, and I hate it. I hate it because he loves doing that me to me,
Mhm.
and he knows I hate it. But that's just part of like I've known him forever, or not
Yeah.
forever, but like I've known him for like the past like 8 years,
Mhm.
and like I've cried with that guy.
Mhm.
Like
You know your
I've
best
done every,
friends when your homie can say some out of pocket shit to you, and
yeah,
you'll just be like, "Ah, shut up, cocksucker."
dude. Like I fucking hate him. I hate that guy, but I
Yeah.
love him so much. But dude, I want you to know that like I fuck with you, dude.
Oh yeah.
Like there's this thing that like a couple of my friends um like to say, and it's all family, no friends.
Mhm.
And like that's how I view shit too.
Oh
Like I
yeah.
remember the day one of my buddies told me that, I was like, dude, that's like literally like how I feel. Like I don't have friends, I have family.
Mhm.
And
And I
like
feel like the people you keep around turn into you too, whether you want to admit it or not. Like let's say for instance,
exactly,
I
exactly,
were to pass away today or you were to pass away today, a little bit of you or a little bit of me would be passed on to each other, you know? So like we'll never
100%.
really be gone. Like either it was the personality or the way they carried themselves around, you would be like burdened to do the same thing, you know?
Dude, do you know who Absol is?
Mm-mm.
He's a rapper. Okay, so Absol, so he tried to kill himself not too long ago, right?
Mhm.
He made a song about it and like all that shit, and I know like every word of that song. I've cried to it a million times.
Mhm.
Um, before he tried to kill himself,
Mhm.
he one of his buddies died,
Mhm.
um, and he has a tattoo of his friend, and I think his buddy killed himself.
Mhm.
And in the interview that he was doing, he was talking about how he was just like, you know, if you get shot up on the block, you kill yourself and this and that, like you don't want to be alive, you don't want this and that, it doesn't matter, you're always gonna live. Even
Yeah,
if you're
for
not
sure.
even
I
if your
believe that.
person is here. He's just like I got a tattoo of my brother right here. He just because he ain't here doesn't mean he's not here.
Mhm.
He will forever be remembered, and he will always be alive. Doesn't matter if he's dead, he will always be alive. And like it's like those weren't his exact words, but like, I just remember watching the interview and just like crying.
Mhm.
You know? It's like that's the real shit.
The
But anyways,
rapper,
sorry,
uh,
go ahead.
the rapper that I think went through something like that was that rapper Young Lean. I used to like him when he was young, and he had a lot of personality when he was young. But then later, he got all his friends from Sweden on drugs and coming to the United States and just being hooked on shit. And you didn't really know at the time, you know, you just thought they were having fun. But they recently came out with a video like 3 months ago talking about the whole scenario. And you know the dude who got Ozzy Osbourne famous? His son was getting them famous. He was like the manager that managed Ozzy Osbourne, right? And they got his son into drugs too. And one day his son took off when he was on drugs and got in a car accident. And that dude who managed Ozzy Osbourne, he freaking made the video with Young Lean talking about like the true story of what happened to those young rappers, you know? And you see videos, bro, of his friends from Sweden that I personally like. I think they're pretty good rappers too. But they're off some crazy shit. Like you see like black stuff coming from their nose, like some generic cocaine or something. And they're like all zombied out, bruh. And then they're like just talking about getting more drugs on the video, you know? But they said it was very important that they show that to everyone, you know? And I think it was too, because like I didn't think they were like that, but like the way that they carried themselves and like the things that they talked about, it all made sense, you know? I was like, damn, these dudes were really depressed.
I will say, like, when I was a teenager, I was a pill addict, and as an adult, right now, I'm an alcoholic, so I'm an addict.
Yeah.
Right? It is what it is. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not like saying it to just say it. It is what it is. I'm fine with that. I know who I am. I'm okay with that. It is important to show stuff like that. Like,
Oh yeah,
stuff.
because I can learn from it, and they can teach other people.
Bringing light to things is very important.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, just negative things. Obviously, nobody wants to hear negative shit.
Yeah.
But showing negative shit that is like happening, that people, what people do, whether it's this or that, and how people act, this or that, whatever it can be, negative things need to be shown, so
Yeah.
people can learn, grow,
And evolve.
know how evolve. Exactly, perfect word. It's important. But,
Yeah,
okay,
we'll see you. I'll see you another time,
yeah,
Fumi. We're keeping you for too long.
But dude, hey, dude, but John, I love you,
Yeah,
dude. You're,
same,
you're
Zach.
a real ass motherfucker, dude. You're the boy.
You too, bro.
And I will bring Joey around. I'll try to bring him around less drunk so he talks a little bit more, because he's the fucking man. And I'm letting you know, if you think I'm cool, that guy is a million times cooler than me.
Oh yeah.
He is the best. But have a good night, dude.
You too, Fumi.
I will talk to you. We'll play again at fucking ASAP Rocky. I still can't believe you know who Nicotina is.
Yeah. Listen to almost all his songs.
Dude.
Train with no love, all that.
Dude, that's another conversation
Yep,
that we can go into for another 2 hours.
Oh, I know. Alright, bro.
Fucking, wait. Mac Dre, Nicotina's one album, Andre and Andre. Go listen to that.
Oh, I definitely will.
It's super popular in the Bay Area, and it's some of Mac Dre's best shit.
My favorite Bay Area rapper though was and I know this is a weird one, was Woody. I liked Woody.
Dude, you do not know Blackbird.
Yeah.
Bro, you
Blackbird.
do not know Woody. Okay, dude. Okay, I can't get lost in this rabbit hole right now.
Yeah.
Dude, there's no way you know who Woody is. Oh my god. Okay.
And
okay,
Big Tone.
Dude, I would dap you up right now if I could.
Hell yeah.
Dude, you deserve a dap. You deserve a dap, dude. Fucking, oh my god. I
Woody's
cannot
the
believe
goat.
you just said Woody. I cannot believe you just said Woody. Dude, okay, dude, dude, if you didn't already earn your stripes, which you fucking have, you fucking earned double stripes, triple stripes, Adidas stripes.
For real.
Fucking, okay, I gotta go, but dude,
Alright.
Dude, you're the shit. I love you, dude. Have
Oh
a good
yeah,
night, man.
bro. You too. Good night, man. Oh, that shit was funny. Let's see. Yo, Cody did it. He finished the storyline beating the tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Damn. How did he beat the tribal chief, bro? He must have been hacking. Hacking in IRL, bro. We went up against a Chucky that was pretty upset earlier. He freaking was mad because he was holding a 3-gen and we got a 3-man out, but he had the most points, so I don't understand why he was mad. And everyone brought cakes but him. So he got like the most amount of blood points, you know? And he got multiple hooks, so it's like, bro, in my opinion, he did good. I was playing some killer where I would only get 1 hook and everyone would make it out. I didn't complain. But yet this dude held a 3-gen all game since the beginning. Got the most amount of points, but only got 1 kill and was pissed. Then the Rock came out to assist Roman, and the Undertaker came out to assist Cody. Then Seth Rollins came out to help Cody. The sub is Jimmy and Jay USO. Well, that's pretty dope, bro. The Rock made an appearance. SmackDown versus Raw. Hey, remember that one dude, DX? I remember when I was a kid, everyone would do the DX thing in real life and all the teachers would get pissed off and shit. The little X on your crotch and shit. Bro, that dude was a legend. DX, DX. I did that at Perth, for real, same, bro. I was like this, watch, look. Oh, hell no, bro. All of our homies were like that. They're like, bro, stop doing that. Why, we're DXing that motherfucker. Oh, that shit was funny, bro, back in the day. I could just imagine what we would look like if we could look at ourselves back in the day doing that shit with our friends. How stupid we would look. All pelvic thrusting and throwing up the X on our crotch. Oh no. After I spend my blood points, I'm gonna take a quick shower, but then I'll be right back. Just want to spend all my points, start off at 0 blood points. Yo, I built another Lego set tribal, and it was for the Star Wars gunship. Bro, those fucking Lego pieces are sharp. I fucking cut my finger and I was bleeding. I told one of my homies though, and he said Lego should be classified as a deadly weapon, bro. Make sure to put your shampoo on before conditioner. It will make your hair smell good for the ladies. Bet. I was thinking of shaving my ass hair and putting it on my upper lip to make a Hitler stash for the ladies. What do you think about that? Nah, I'm capping. Oh hell no, not the Hitler stash with the ass hair. Oh damn, did it say on the Legos can't use it with under age 3 years old? They XD. No, I think it said 12 years old and plus on the box. But basically it said that. It said for people 12 or older. Bloody fucking answer. Yeah, bloody fucking answer. Still 2 more days. Bro, eventually I'm gonna buy some cosmetics for the pig, but I don't know which one I'm gonna buy. Cause I already own this whole outfit. This one right here. Amanda's Rebirth. Which is, I mean, it's alright. And then I got this body piece. Amanda's body piece. Hidden whore. But, I don't own any other cosmetics. But I think I want them all eventually. Why is the black outfit so pricey? I don't know, they want more for the body piece apparently. I don't know though, I kinda just like Amanda's outfits, you know? Like this one right here, or freaking this one. She was like my favorite pig. I kinda want her mask too. Or this mask right here, this mask is also pretty cool. This one's alright. Kinda raunch, bruh. Amanda's, look at her little snout. Oinker, 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 a man's tris. Or this one. Little bangs on her head and stuff. The cost of Pinhead being in the game was that the devs were forced to make. What was that? NFTs? I know, and honestly, NFTs are cool, but to like some people, that's like spitting in their mouth, you know? Like, that's how I would say it. Like, some people like NFTs, and then most people just see it as like fucking jank as fuck. Let's put on that, and let's see what her headpiece looks like on that shit. I kind of like her hair. Look at it. She has some little cutie patootie hair. Let me see. When people say it's bad for the environment, literally everyone we do is bad for the. Everything we do is bad for the environment. Oh, I know. Like people rant about it. If they do it too, you know. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, bro, I'm happy that he's in the game, even if he's an NFT. I don't really give a shit. I'm just happy that I can play him, even though I suck ass at him. Looks like her actual hair from Salt. I know. I think I might buy that one eventually. But hold on, I'm gonna take a shower, Tribal. I'll be right back, right? Go make yourself a sandwich or something. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alright, I'm back. I wanted to talk about this, so I wonder how behavior can keep up with all the bills from the license. You gotta pay for the Corrupt TV, Left 4 Dead, Halloween, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Nightmare on Elm Street, and Saw, Attack on Titans, Ghostface, Ash vs. Evil Dead, Stranger Things, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Hellraiser, The Ring, Alien, and Chucky Plays. That will cost them a total of oh yeah, for sure. Hey, but you wanna know what's, like, in my opinion, really taxing them? It's the xenomorph. I don't know why, and I'm a fan of DBD and behavior, but I feel like the xenomorph is taxing the fuck out of them, bruh. Because I looked into that license. They had to get that license from Disney. I feel like Disney would have charged behavior as much as they could for the xenomorph, that map that they added, and Ellen Ripley. Like, in my opinion, if they took that DLC away, right, I wouldn't be too opposed to it, because it's fucking probably costing them an arm and a leg, and they're probably not even making that shit back. Fucking wild. They could excite you, but they have the license for Predator. I know they do. That's why I think Xeno is literally taxing them. Because not only did they have to pay for the license for Xeno and Alan and the map, but they also paid for the license of Alien vs. Predator because of that one skin for the Xenomorph. Reason why I know is because the Xenomorph skin has the green lines on the skull from Aliens vs. Predator. Yeah. 110%. You're right about that, bruh. So, like, just, I don't know. I feel like that license in general was just so mucky and, like, dirty, bro. Like, I feel like that company was like, you have to pay for the Alien or the Predator too, even though you're only gonna get the Alien and Alan and the map. Like, just because we want more money, you have to pay for the licensing for the Predator also. And we'll give you a skin for it. I feel like they paid for, like, multiple licenses worth just to get that license in the game. But hold on 1 second, bro. I'll be right back. Let me grab a drink.
Alright, I'm back. Let me see. Myers, Bubba, Freddy, Pig, Ghostface, Pinhead, Sindako, Alien, Chucky will be my P100s. Hell yeah. Listen. Then Predator, Springtrap, Jason, the Clown, Pennywise, Candyman, the Creeper, even though Creepers never will be in DVD. Jeepers Creepers. Oh, I know. And at least, as long as the owner is still alive of the franchise. But once he dies and the next owner takes over, maybe. But he probably won't die in our lifetime, bro. But I would love to see Springtrap get added, though. I never was a fan of Five Nights at Freddy, but I watched the movie, and honestly, I was actually really impressed with the movie. It made me feel like I was missing out on something by not playing the games. But hey, we managed to get GTA 6, so anything is possible. I know. I can't wait for that game. I'll definitely be playing GTA 6. I'm gonna try to get the collector's edition of it too. I have the collector's edition of GTA 5. We came with a Los Santos hat. It came with a steel case of GTA 5. And it also came with a money bag that you can put money in and take to the bank that has a lock on it that can only be opened with a custom GTA 5 key that came with a lanyard. It was honestly pretty cool. I used it so much I broke the key. I've been a diehard fan of FNAF since 2015. Man, I hear that song. You like this one, bro? No, dude. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, it is. It's alright. To get him back. I want to clap him back. It's a Fortnite festive song. They must not like going against Billy. I wanna get it back. My favorite part is I wanna kiss his face with an uppercut. Like, god dang. Like, chill out, Olivia. You don't need to knock the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. She thinks she's Amanda Young or some shit. Get him back. Get him back. Kiss his face with an uppercut. I'll put a real banger on it. Let's see if I can find it. Hopefully the door doesn't punch me up. To Olivia and back. Oh, here we go, here we go. Tommy Jarvis, easily a P100. Oh yeah, no doubt. Tommy Jarvis would be an instant P100. I'm gonna fly, so pull up and she loving my guys. Gonna hop in the ride, no, I'm fire. I'm get higher, and it's the game of riders. I'm on fire, pull up, on fire. I'm gonna fly, so pull up and she loving my guys. Ride, I'm on fire. And I get higher, and it's the game of riders. I'm gonna fire, I'm up like a fire. I'm gonna see, I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna be too deep. Please, I don't know straight up, man. I don't know, lean no ad. You're gonna keep playing intact. Little tuck in the man with the pack. I'm gonna go man with the pack. I'm gonna keep counting back. You know, if I pull up and shove my guys. Off in the rise, I'm on fire. And it's gonna get higher. And it's getting higher. I'm on fire. Pull up and shove my guys. Off in the rise, I'm on fire. And it's gonna get higher. And it's getting lighter. Up like a fire. On my guys, pull up and shove my guys. Up in the rise, and it's on fire. And it's gonna get higher. And it's getting lighter. That song's a banger, for real, for real. Oh shit. Just the best protagonist, pretty much. Laurie Strode on steroids. Let's do this again. Ah, come on, no hammer time, no hammer time. You can believe him. I'm gonna give up and let that other girl get hatched. Low pro chain. Yep. Honestly, it's hard to say who's better, Tommy Jarvis or Laurie Strode, because I like them both equally, honestly. I think Laurie Strode's kind of a badass, too. Sydney Prescott is close, but Tommy on top. Yeah, I would love to see Sydney Prescott get added, honestly. I would buy her instantly. See if about the license for the movie and not the mask of Ghostface. Yeah, and honestly, them buying the mask instead of the movie probably pissed off the movie creators, you know? So they probably wouldn't do it. Because what Dead by Daylight kind of did was like, so the movie franchise is like going to the Gucci store, right? But they bought the same thing that they think is in the Gucci store at Walmart, you know? That's like literally the situation that they put themselves in. They bought the same product from a cheaper company, which is fair enough. You know, you're a business, you need to get it where it's the least expensive, but like that also is gonna piss off the movie owners because you know they're kind of like going around the movie owners. At least my Uber saving don't disappoint. Hell yeah, is that my Uber? Not running nor a groupie. Is he really my friend or a groupie? Hey, there you go. Thanks for stepping on some toes. Hey, oh. Hey, like some good shit. Hell damn shit for no reason. For no reason. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, great. I ain't got no hoes, but I'm getting laid. I'm getting paid. I'm getting hoes, I'm getting paid. See, oh, it's like ads, then going off at least. My Uber one saving don't disappoint, and now I can't stop seeing it. LOL. Honestly, I need to download the Uber app and freaking start ordering stuff online. I never used to do that, but I have money and like sometimes I want to eat. You know? So I might freaking do that. I don't know if Uber Eats is where I live though, because I don't live in a big city. But I might scope it out. I know I can order groceries and shit like that, but I can go to the grocery store to get groceries. Easy way. Just tight. Stay humble. Humble. Double. Double. That's not. Fuck. I got you, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Don't look back, please. Fuck your bang. Bro. Change your style, we gonna change you. Not that one, not that one. Hold off, little detective. Elegant, and my trap is gorgeous. I'm fast, solo whip, in the Porsche. One up like a tortoise. Like a tortoise. Elegant, and my trap is gorgeous. I'm fast, solo whip, with a Porsche. Like a tortoise. Like a tortoise. Okay, got some choices.
200 franco on the board. I run that truck like a horse. Got a white bitch in that morgue. She's in my pocket, she know I'm living. I swear I pull up in the Porsche. I need a bad pull up in the scorch. I don't know bad bitch. Put dick on your bitch, find out she was warm. I'm on the corner, like I'm Josh Norman. Take off from 12, gotta go floor. You got that pack, but that's not the board. Stacking that money, but I need some more.
I'm not so damn elegant, and my cup is gorgeous. I'm moving fast, solo with our gorgeous. Like a tortoise. Like a tortoise. Elegant, and my cup is gorgeous. I'm moving fast, solo with our gorgeous. Like a tortoise. Like a tortoise.
So nigga, what you think I got this ice on me? White bitch like coke off of my lead. I finesse the stack and then I get the money. Jump across the road, got my jewelry flooded. Ay, I was broke, now I'm trapping in the beach. I could get you. Fuck with got me. I like
Put you on a t-shirt. Tryna see the extra. Step up. Price up. Bad man in a white when I'm selling white stuff. Give me, but I can't fight for a blood. Change it, make me wise up. That shit right up. You ride all on my dick, let me get up all inside her. Working on the foreign, they gon' hit me when I get it. 40 in the 40, I got it all in the whip. And I might pull up on you, give a fuck about who you with. But the nigga don't give a fuck about who you with. Come here, bitch. Oh, 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 oh. Mac with a stick and a 9 with a dick. Run up on that girl like he gon' empty out the clip. You know you in my bitch when you can suck a nigga dick. Ready to get behind me, then I'm looking like a bitch. Pull up on me when I get to dumping like a bitch. And every single P on dollar running on that bitch. Saying who you kiss and I be nothing on that bitch. Run me up some bands, I know they like how I drip. Man, with a stick, with a 9, with a dip. Run up on that girl like he gon' empty out the dip. Come here, bitch. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, bitch. Oh, 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 oh. Man, with a stick, with a 9, with a dip. Run up on that door like he gon' empty out that clip. Ain't talking, I let it rip. Put this in her hand, she know I'm hustler. This shit so crazy, baby. Got a nigga on team. I'm running in the field with my 9 like Tom Brady. Got a couple bad hoes going crazy. Fire will go broke, then it's back to the basics. 20s, 50s, and a Honda. She know I'm a hustler. Said I wanna be shit. Ask God to forgive me and do the same shit. Remember I remember flipping grind. These crackers out here dirty for my niggas in the pen. Think about my life, like who gon' be there in the end. My nigga died, man, that shit ain't what I planned. And you ain't real if you don't feel my pain. Bagging up some work and I'ma serve it to them fans. Substituting everything, I just want to gain. Couple niggas change, real niggas never man. You know what it is, I'm sticking to the code. Down, I was just posted at the store. Grab me up some fans, but yeah, nigga need some more. Feel like a 30K, yeah, nigga, why
Couple bad hoes going crazy. I ain't go broke, and back to the basics. 20s, 50s, and I'm undone. She know I'm a hustler. People said I wouldn't be shit. Ask God to forgive me and do the same shit. One down.
Watch me. That's mine. Bucket on bus. And don't go back on my Nintendo, my Nintendo.
me a bazooka. I don't run. I don't quit. Don't go back on my word.
bad you won't make it much further.
Hey P Billy. I drink an energy drink, maybe get caught, I hope not, from my parents. Sheesh. My first time drinking an energy drink? Holy. What if I drink 2 energy drinks? That's not a good idea. Then feel weird. So is it bad for my age? Um, I think it's bad for all ages, but if you only drink one once in a while, it's not too bad, but all the time, definitely. me see. Cause I never drink and I had these kind of drinks, so I don't not like drinking them, but I give it a try. One bottle, it won't kill me. I'll never drink those drinks, never again. Yeah. I know my parents hated me to drink these, so I'll apologize to them, maybe. Alright, let's get it. My school was so bad I didn't get PI control myself on school, but you know why? 'Cause I had a bad headache. I'm doing okay now. That's what's up. I'm gonna leave that generator and come back for it. I listen to mental health songs. Those help my anger out of me. Hell yeah.
Hard performance indeed. I'll see you dead.